Hello. Are we online? How am I speaking? I should be. Should be hearing you. Let me just get the chat up quickly, get my pen up, get all sorted. The game hasn't started yet. Do not worry. Do not panic. I appreciate you. I mean, Dean and Freddy being here early birds. Let's get into this, shall we? We got M80 versus 2G. It's the America's Ascension final.
Common retake situation.
Here we go. Let's get this show on the road. I think we're all set up.
When their firepower is kind of lacking. I think that's...
This is the last game of America's Ascension. It will be just Pacific left. Earlier we had the Chinese final where Rare Atom became the first team to lose 2 finals. Oh!
Xander Valorant.
Murder Dog, thanks for the 7 months where Rare Atom lost to Gilai Gaming. Despite beating them before and being the upper seed, Rare Atom become the first team to lose twice in an Ascension final. Unlucky for Gilai. There will be one player that they have to get rid of, either their duelist or their IGL. If I was them, I'd keep Crystal because Crystal is very good. And I'm surprised, honestly, that Crystal didn't get onto a tier 1 team from last season, to be honest. But, you know, that's just my opinion. But yeah, that would be my opinion, is I would probably keep your IGL who's going plus 31. That seems quite good. Who's going 7-1 in first kills, first death, playing Fade Silver. I would probably keep this guy. I don't know, maybe this guy's pretty good. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, like, you know, having watched last year's APAC Ascension, who would have thought that, like, the best player in that tournament turned out to be good? I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy, how that kind of stuff works out. Anyway, so, yeah, today we got M80 versus 2G. Obviously, 2G already beat M80 in this tournament, but M80 have also beaten 2G before as well. In terms of maps that you can expect to see, I would suspect if 2G are banning Lotus here, they probably will again, although M80 looked horrible on it yesterday. You know, 2G won on Sunset Icebox, so I think, you know, we'll probably still have Sunset and Icebox, you would assume, considering they know they can win those maps, and then we'll see what else they get going here. But yeah, grand final, here we go. In terms of Pacific and what's going on there, won't be watching the games tomorrow. I want a day off. So unlucky. Monday I might be busy, I'm not sure. Tuesday I will definitely start. I might start on Monday. Again, not for these 5 a.m. games. The grand final isn't at 5 a.m., is it? No, it's at 8. Okay. Thank God. Thank fuck for that. Do they start going into 3 games a day at some point? Okay, yeah, they do. Tuesday. Oh, so then there's actually a break after Tuesday. But I'll definitely start here. And then I'll definitely watch all of these. But they have a game at 5 a.m. again here. Why is this one at 5? Strange. Anyway, let's dive into it without the copyright music, shall we? Let's get caught up. It's worth watching SPG. They haven't lost a game since Jan. Haven't lost a game since Jan. Okay, that's... Maybe they will win it then. Because not losing a game since Jan is like, you must be dominating. You must be pretty fucking good. They haven't lost a game since Jan. I mean, it was close with Riddle Order though, so it's not like they're you know, destroying it. And to be fair, there's 2 1s here and 3 2s. I mean, that's a lot of wins in a row though. That's actually not as many games as you would think though for till Jan. But okay, you do you. Boom is a hard one for them. Yeah, Boom. I mean, yeah, this I think will be close here in between some of these teams. I think between Boom, Full Sense, and probably them, I would guess are the 3 favorites now, unless these Australians, Justice for Tomorrow. Unless these guys are just different. I don't know. When was the last time they lost a game? June. Then all the slow announcements and stuff. Oh well, let's just talk for a while, I guess. Difference between OC and other Asian teams. OC have discipline. Well, I guess we'll see. But not looking good for Board Toolbox, who said that if Disguised win, I would give him VIP. Well, they got 2-0'd. How's my day? I played a lot of Pokemon. Luna Moonbear, thanks. Wait, Luna Moonbear, I don't know your name. I've heard your name. Is that a gift sub? It is a gift sub. I just saw some lightning in the background.
Xander.
Thanks, Bova, for that. Thanks for that reminder. Yeah. Today basically has just been no internet for like a large portion of the day because of thunderstorms. I just saw some lightning in the background. So if the stream does die at any point, it's not my fault. My internet is probably gone. And I don't know if it'll come back because there's thunderstorms outside. But I think it was pretty far away because I didn't hear any thunder. It was right over my house at one point. Like, it was loud, man. It was loud. Holy fuck, someone talked about the M80 music. What the fuck is that? So yeah. If the stream goes out, that's why. Everyone's been talking about thunderstorms. I have nothing but sun in Manchester. I mean, that's rare. Rare in Manchester to have sun. But no, yeah, it's been very stormy here. If Liquid win a tournament, VIP, question mark. I thought you weren't a Liquid fan anymore. I thought you were now like a Vitality fan or something. If you were pushed in the middle of the dance circle, what move are you hitting? Probably the old Karate Master. You're still a Liquid fan, Kexi. Oh dear.
Mains for these two teams, and for one, their journey about to
Keep him
end.
out of
The
the
other,
circle.
only getting started. One will be ascending to VCT Americas, and so well deserved for both of these.
If Liquid win a
teams.
tournament,
M80,
I mean, it's
the
never gonna
favorites
happen.
coming into
I mean,
this,
literally,
but
Kexi, you know
two
it's not
they
gonna
have
happen.
shown
You keep
time
talking about how they're
and
just
time
cheaping out on
again
Val.
that they are more than ready. They are capable. And Wyatt, that was the upper bracket run. They just have one more upset, and that's
Okay,
got to be
2G
theirs.
or M80. Will M80 start? I mean, M80 can't start as bad as they did yesterday. They were horrible yesterday.
We might be a little bit NA biased, but guys, come on, at least give 2G like.
Do off-season tournaments count?
25%.
No,
My
not
God,
at all.
man. This game.
Off-season tournaments do
if
not
you're
count.
just tuning in and you haven't watched any of the games, don't trust the chat poll. Just ignore it. This is like a 50-50 at best for M80 right now. That is very funny, but listen. To take it back to the seriousness of this situation, M80 have been.
I'll wait for M80 to lose another grand final. Could happen. I mean, it happened to Rare Atom. They don't have the map veto.
They got here last year. They played against the Guard, who beat them, made it into partnership. And look at the
Wait, I
year that
just
they've
checked
had
Pacific Ascension.
internationally.
Why
One
is
of the best
Hong
teams
Kong
in
slash
the
Taiwan
game.
part
That
of
is
Pacific
an
Ascension
inspiration
when
for
Hong
every team
Kong
that is here
slash
competing in
Taiwan
the Tier 2
players
scene,
don't
trying to
count
get
as
into the
imports in
partnership
CN League?
league,
If
and
they
how
win
crushing
Ascension
it
in
would be for
Pacific, would they
M80
be
to
considered
make it to the
import players?
finals and
No.
come
Would they
up
be
short
able to
again.
play in China League and Pacific?
And
Yes,
this is a
Hong
map
Kong,
for
Taiwan
that
players
Sunset
can play in
Icebox
either,
Biz
and
Haven
they
blind.
M80 is
If
about to get
M80
second
can get
not
place again
considered
and then
import
pull
free.
out of
the early
Valorant.
start. I'm really worried about a Biz
I mean, it
Haven
could happen.
blind,
Could happen.
Which is M80's
Yeah,
perma-ban
the Hong Kong
blind
Taiwan
at
thing,
the
I think it was
end,
basically
and
just, hey,
Haven,
we've
which
already
was
set
very
this up
shaky
as
out of
part of
M80 in
Pacific,
map one
so
yesterday, and Abyss, which is a
I guess it's just
toss-up,
part of
so we
Pacific.
need a very good
And
start for
but
both
yes,
teams.
Hong Kong Taiwan players
That's
can play
all
in
gonna be
either, and they
starting
aren't
on
counted as
Sunset. The Blacklight Agent
as
Select. We've
imports in
seen
either
Sunset
Pacific
coming out
or
so many
or
times
China.
from these teams. It's where the upset started before. 2 games, they got Spike on the Neon. Always so explosive. Silence as a backbone. But M80 Wyatt, they had
Reduced
such a strong
combo?
showing here yesterday.
Yeah, they did, and it required Xander dropping 30.
I mean, I can drop it a bit if you want.
24 kills to win a
Bring my
game
mic a bit
in
closer to
regular
me as well. I'm kind of leaning back.
season.
Poggy, thanks for the 6 months. Score pred on this
Score
map or the
prediction.
whole thing? I'll give you both. I'll say that it will be.
This is going to be really
I'm gonna
tough.
say it's gonna be. I'm gonna say 2G win this map. I'm gonna say they win 13-10. I'm gonna say overall though, M80 win this 3-2. I'll give you fine, Kexi. I'll give you a fucking VIP if Liquid win a tournament. Masters or champs. Can I call chat my Poggy Woggies? Can we get a pred? Bova was here, wasn't he?
The prize of becoming the newest member of VCT Americas.
You can get a pred.
Brother, how we feeling
What
about
is
this
it?
matchup?
Sunset.
This is going to be one hell of a matchup.
Sunset.
Agreeing with Wyatt that this is
2G.
50-50. But in quite all honesty, if you're looking at how the veto went between these two
2G.
teams, I might have to
M80.
hand a slight advantage to M80 to kick things off on
There you go.
Sunset and
Right
Icebox,
away.
where Game actually did have the upset
Bring Kid back?
against M80, but this has been an M80
I-
that has
that's
studied
on
their
Kid, not
mistakes
me.
and figured out what was wrong in those
He left
games,
us.
and they came back swinging, for example, on Sunset against Glorious, not giving a chance for Sato in this Neon composition to get activated at all. So I'm hoping here at this point, if 2G's coming into a playbook that basically ends.
But yes, please bully him until he comes back. That would be great. When the world needed him most. Yeah, I know. How have I been? Just surviving the thunderstorms. My FPL Fantasy Premier League went a bit better this week, but not amazing.
Back and make the adaptations that they needed to. So now that you've got the run back,
I brought in Salah, captain Salah last 2 weeks, and he's done fuck all. Well, he got an assist, but not much. The Vikings play against the Texans, another very difficult game.
Really, it's just time to put up or
They've kind of played like back-to-back some of the Super Bowl favorites, the Vikings.
Of our VCT Ascension Grand Finals. Let's get it.
There's a buyout higher than Aspas in APAC. Who do I think it is?
Things off with a slam dunk, agreeing to what Sierra was saying before. They are known to have very slow starts here in these high-pressure matches, and now they're kicking things off on the pistol round.
Probably a Paper Rex player or Texture or
want to make sure that they win
Aaron,
this
maybe? I
pistol.
don't know.
So 4 players now grouping
I would
up
guess it's
towards
a Paper
middle,
Rex
and
player,
it's
though,
about
to be
to get
honest.
checked here by Zap with a passive crossfire setup.
Or it could be
With Pricey,
Premi would
they're
be a
just
bit
walking in
strange,
for the
I think.
first contact.
This is good, though, for 2G. They're very aware of it. Not only that, but they also have good members that could deter this, if not possibly fight it back. And M80 will say, no more. Okay.
Mako?
Line in the sand. Drop the dark cover, pop the doors towards market, and create some chaos here for 2G to deal with. One way has been replaced, though, and Luis still holds the paranoia if he does find contact.
Okay, let's see M80. What are we doing?
Set up and the door was closed earlier on. You have to keep those players up.
Double flash.
On the top middle for 2G. So M80 pivots
Again,
back to an
they
A
started
site.
horribly
They can have
yesterday.
maximum 1 or 2 players, but playing outside of the site. So this should be an
This is
easy
gonna be,
site to take
should
on
be
a
a free
5
site
versus
here.
5 potential retake after this plant.
Decent tag. Luis does get hit by the spy cam placed late in towards elbow. Zap, likely going to wait for help.
Okay, 5v5, here we go. They didn't have to use that much to get in. We still got full stun. We got Gecko Flash. We got Omen Flash. This should be pretty good. This Omen Flash should destroy them if they can time it right.
There's the vault. With the relay ball at BCJ. It just takes it out of commission. The Dizzy regained maybe a chance to get a little bit extra here, but held off.
Oh!
BCJ gets 3
Tunzo!
and Zap
Kizurno, thanks for the 25 months.
outside the picture.
And way too low on HP as well. A Ghost is not going to be enough with.
Okay, nicely done by M80. As I said, the difference here kind of being they didn't need much to get in and take the site. You still have a breach stun ready. You still have an Omen Flash ready. It makes this retake basically impossible.
Remember, these split retakes on the A site could
It's a better start than they had yesterday, though.
Having to play turtled in or inside the site and not play for the spams. So throwing that one away onto the short side, out towards the dumpster. It's great here for M80 that it was just
Yeah, we
going
still
to
got
be
aftershocks. We
Nismo
got
with
a
the
lot.
fault line to slow everybody down after the initial wave of util that's going to be thrown on a defensive side. And he's going to be the only body, so everybody else can stay inside and go for the crossfire setup. But we'll hold that thought. We're going to go straight into the action in round number 2, potentially for a relay bolt swing out on a tap. And here it comes.
Yeah, the thing about this was Xander takes the proactive dash across the teleport.
Nicely
and
dealt
there
with
is
straight
no
away.
way this forward 2G defense can hold against the superior firepower that you see out of M80's hands. At least an escape from silence, but hey, we're dealing with a 5v2, just classics left. Very clean execute here for M80.
They want to chase these kills onto Koala Noob. He was only had one orb so far here on the dimensional drift. They want
Okay,
to get
flawless
it as
again.
possible because he has been a key component into the strat of M80.
Are you
to
rooting
try
for
to get
either
as
team?
much value as
Maybe
possible
2
into
grams
the
just to
dimensional
flame
drift so that they
sideshow.
Look, whether 2 grams win or not, I'm not rooting for either team. I'm hoping we don't see the fucking mess that we've seen in some of these kind of past games. China game was kind of similar as well. Look, if 2 grams make it, that'll be funny because we can keep having 2 grams be in it over and over again. So that'll just be funny to hear the TTS say 2 grams over and over, but I think the Sideshow was wrong about M80 saying that they were clearly the best team. Has already been proven considering they needed to do a reverse sweep and already have lost a game and coming from lowest. I think my point was already proved that they aren't a dominant team that's clearly better than the opponent. Now they might win this game, who knows? So the early Gecko doesn't find anything. Xander with a decent play, but only goes 1 for 1. Well played by Silence.
Just hoping that the pathing of the Thrash is going ahead, but Silence then a fight. Doesn't wait for his teammates as Nismo trades it out. A 2 versus 3 now.
Okay, 2v3. I mean, it's still fine for 2G. Nismo's also low. So Net basically needs to probably get 2 here at least. And he does.
So in that process,
So because the Cypher is alive, he's thinking that, hey, this guy's probably lurking mid. They're both low. Got a flash for him. Oh, massive win.
And you still have to respect
TMV blessing?
from all of these players.
I mean, I didn't say he would get 2, I just said he needed to get 2 to win the round, and he got 2. Well, he got 3 in the end.
For Xander to go through the smoke to get an opening kill.
What happened yesterday on Abyss? The lightning in the background is kind of crazy. What did happen on Abyss? I don't know.
He surprises more players. If he died, it was potentially going to be a 1 versus 1 or 1 versus 2 for Nismo to close it out.
I honestly can't remember.
At least they've done the econ damage if they lost a round.
M80 just looked. I mean, it was already kind of over at that point, to be honest.
Back into a thrifty round.
Yeah, very true. But this time,
Was it close? It was somewhat close, but it just felt like there's no fucking way M80 have come back 2-0 to then lose this map. There's no way they've just won 2 maps in a row. Like I said, like for all nights, like their chance was Sunset. They had to not troll their attack side on Sunset, and they did. Unlucky. Oh, he got 2 there. He got a second. I thought he missed the second.
God, if M80 win this, it would be such a boring end to such a batshit insane tournament.
Well,
when Silence was alone on the B side and still manages to get a 4K with the Sheriff to allow
they find
2G to
nothing
get a
from
50
that.
and continue
The rotates
on
have been
with
pretty
the
slow
map
here from
on
2G.
Sunset against M80, but thankfully now at least he had to fall back with the rest of the team, and Net's the one pushing forward again for a flank.
Brother.
Floppy Silence finds himself a 3rd. Wow, he is starting off hot. Now it's just down to the 4v2. Silence able to upgrade into a Vandal. Makes good use of it.
You actually had a chance in this round still, if you don't do that.
What an unbelievable individual moment from Silence, and get used to that, friends, because he's good for it.
Yeah, that's like if he just can get this one and then disappear back here, and then they know they're all coming from this way, like that's crazy good. Instead, you die, give them a Cypher ult. Basically, round lost.
And unfortunately falls behind it.
Could you please sympathize with me? I have just waited an hour to play Premier just for my teammate to solo queue a game and miss Premier. Why? Because he was bored. He knew we were playing Premier. I mean, again, all of these things are choices. They're all choices. Right? People make choices. And when people make these choices, they reveal to you who they are.
The momentum has been shifting in terms of the economy. It's much healthier going into the next round for 2G.
Yeah, it's just one of those moments that you kind of, it's a recovery round. After dropping your bonus when you have the full weapons, now you get an eco to follow up. Fault lines cutting across this early action over towards A main. Ends in a 1-for-1
Classic
exchange.
net. Be mid most of the time. Have a good round. Overheating turbo throw.
Okay, so maybe they started off with a bit of nerves or whatever. But this is how kind of the start of the All Nights game went, how the first game between these went, or in the playoffs, I should say. Like, where you're just getting aimed after the start of these games. Now, this time they started 3-0 up, so it's not getting as bad, but...
I saw you performing at Rock in Rio 2 days ago, and I gotta say, you sing pretty well, mate.
Is that even actually a goal right now?
3 easy kills, micro adjustments on the crosshair placement for Zap, and now we're going to round number 6, a little bit quicker now.
I'm gonna pick up the
as they take control of B main, and that's going to slow things down for them. You see the smoke being thrown too, just to maintain that space, but M80 already pushed up towards middle.
Yeah, think about this, is Silence is not playing on a site this round, so he had the cyber traps down.
Who's 2G's best player?
That's enough to say M80,
Probably
you
either
can't come
this
way,
guy
go
or
find
this
somewhere else to
guy.
play. B main's not an option anymore. Spike made sure of that. And with, again, the one-way being thrown over towards A, the only option that M80
This is
really
that
have
crazy
right now
IGL who
would be to
shites
play
people.
through this smoke, or see if they can make some movement happen over towards
On gives that
where
the
there's a
new
double stack of
TC
defense.
now
So
modern
2G
goat
have done a
Jace
very
Mason
nice job in
chat.
the first 30 seconds controlling the map.
Yeah, even Owl drone at the minute mark, seeing that there's no mid pressure, so it's going to be on the extremities where you contain when you contest. So you see now they double up on the elbow side, Trip watching the left side, and they had 3 players towards B, but that single piece of Agent of Koa.
Well, they're about to get absolutely destroyed. Nicely flood, nice flood in by 2G, just a nice round. Got him. Again, they've really been kind of sticking. They've not been like, wherever they've kind of started, they haven't really been rotating much. We've still got 3 players here. You know, they're not getting caught out by any kind of like fake pressure on either side. They're really holding where they are.
Sato's in the crowd with the rest here supporting the Brazilian team of 2G. Family and friends gather up.
Monterey, thanks for my 4 months. The 4 months.
They all look at each other at the end of these rounds just to smack talk over to the M80 fans out there, but overall, man, this is looking pretty good.
IGL Xander. Although, to be fair, on defense side, I feel like Net calls a lot of their defense side, because if you watch the start of most defensive rounds, he's yapping a lot. So I feel like on defense side, he might be doing a lot of the call.
Keep your eye on Koala Noob with the Dimensional Drift. These are rounds that usually based off Dimensional Drift, M80 are usually just good for, flat out. I mean, he gets so much space for free.
Does 2G have any players too young for VCT? I don't know.
Yeah. And this was an opportunity for M80 to snowball a lot of these ultimates with those 3 rounds that they first kicked off with, but now it takes up to round number 7 until Koala can get his dimensional drift. This is where it's going to start.
Yorwolf here.
2G has to be ready for it, because you know Koala is going to try to find that information. They're going to try to tie it up here.
Oh, he didn't see the neon though.
Oh,
and he dies anyway, and they didn't see the neon.
Unbelievable from Luis. We've seen this happen before.
Oh, Net, winnable.
He knows it. That fault line comes across. The dimensional drift is popped, and he knows that he's going to have to take a fight pretty quickly. And he almost follows up in his Xander. What a 1v3 situation. Spike going to be reclaimed.
No, he just used ult.
Further away from this defense is Xander, and he's going to get a reset on the 1v2.
But Xander in the clutch, you know you could count on this man.
A strange dart when he's just playing.
Utility to work with. Yep. It has to come down to positioning. At least now, you know that for Pricey and Silence, they also don't have any type of
this is
utility.
tough. I mean, after a certain amount of time, yeah, he's got to worry about this. Okay, they make footsteps.
remaining.
First shots are decent. Pricey over the top. Xander, oh, he had a look at
I don't
it.
think we played that very well. Maybe he thought, honestly, that the spike was planted behind, so just went to go and defuse it, but...
Mentioned, there needed to be some sort of a response for the dimensional drift, and Luis says, just come get me. I'm good for it.
And it's just a good read too. That was a solo play by Luis as well. If he was to falter in
Who
that
do you keep,
elbow area, that
Roger or
would have
Crystal?
been the
Crystal.
whole site taken over, and the other player is so far away to be able to help out.
You keep
here on
Crystal,
that
you
short
don't think
side.
about.
Immediately after though, as Luis wins that fight, look how quick they came down towards the short. Spikes
How did M80 win that game?
He could capitalize on those kills because everybody behind, lagging behind the
I was
dimension
watching it
will be
until map
trying to
3.
focus on taking down Luis. So it's
Like,
actually
best of
pushing
5s are
forward.
long, and I think the psychological impact of a best of 5, like, again, you have to remember, most players aren't in a lot of high-pressure best of 5s. Right? Like, that, it doesn't happen very often you're in a high-pressure best of 5. So they code 2-0 up, you know, and then, as I said, it kind of came down to sunset. I feel like M80's best chance was on icebox anyway, in terms of, like, the map pool of both teams. The 4th map was M80's, like, greatest advantage on a map anyway. Which is why, in my opinion, it came down to kind of map 3. And on map 3, All Knights, in my opinion, didn't play to their strengths on their attack side. I mean, this 2 game, by the way, they don't even have proper jerseys. Like, I'm gonna guess like they're a small org, unless they're not. But like, they're just wearing purple shirts, as far as I can tell.
Better today if they want to have a chance to try to stop this 2-game squad, which has gotten much improved since the first couple of rounds that we saw them in the group stage.
Definitely, and now with once again some heavy pressure happening towards this B side already, M80 will start working as a group up towards middle. It's been the same type of condition on that side.
Okay,
As soon as the one-way
mid-play.
smoke and the relays and the stuns come through, M80 pivots towards the top, and now it's greeted by Luis. The
Oh.
3 on top of that. This is
So you got
not
3-0
looking
up,
good
and now it should
for
be
M80's attack side
5-3.
shift.
No, that was one of those challenges
They
that
have
kind of felt a little
2,000
lazy.
Twitter
Luis
followers.
is up there. At worst, he dropped below it. But
I mean,
we're
that
just
is-
gonna just double swing it and do it together instead of trying to flash him out or anything of the nature.
Considering
Make
my
matters
Discord
worse,
has
Spike
7,000
has found
members.
his opponent towards mid.
I mean,
That's
that's-
going to be just a high gear play where Net saves it. Chance for him
That's
to possibly
quite
even plant here to
crazy.
reset what would be now just a 1v3.
Oh my god, would this mean a lot here for M80 and Net?
Brazil ban Twitter, that is true.
As Silence
That's
breaks
fair.
it, this could isolate potentially a 1v1, but he chooses to move towards the
Wait.
garden.
Oh,
to
their
win that
Discord has
against that.
30,000
He knows his
members.
timings. He knows that Silence should be close. Just
Oh,
as-
it could have been a
on,
natural
that's all he
1v5.
needs. Scopes in, finds the shot, and it's 5 rounds in a row for 2G. Initially, it all starts with Silence. The last couple of times, it's been Luis, though. And wow, this defense for 2G is really showing up.
Yeah, and for M80, you were mentioning that flash at the top or whatnot. I think it's still understandable here for M80 that they didn't do it because they didn't go for any smokes on the left or on the right side because it wasn't really that contested in terms of aggressive positioning or aggressive peeking coming out of 2G. They turtle up towards quad, they turtle up towards the staircase, so there's an opportunity that they could actually, once again for M80, group up in the right moment where they could potentially trade a 2 versus 1 and open up the map a little bit more.
Okay,
But
5
this
in a
time around,
row.
Luis
You're now on an
understands that They
eco.
weren't playing with these flashes,
So,
he plays on the top of quad.
as soon as the
breaks
guns
across that
came out,
placement because nobody's
it
gonna
got
look
rough.
up there, and he gets the surprise element. The element of surprise around there. He gets-
Jose Man Jr., thanks for the 25
Well,
months.
this time it's M80 looking to get a bit aggressive.
How would you
Silence
buff
uses the
Viper and
decoy
Doman?
paranoid, not gonna get sidestepped. So Pricey has to come through to see if he can find any more.
I think they should undo the Omen one-way change.
Owl drone didn't really find too much. Spikes though cleans at the middle of the map on the rotation back.
Oh, that was a
coup
weird
d'etat
TP.
to play, but he gets completely shut down. M80 trying to hold aggressively. Decent detain starts to come
Nice
through. As
Omen
2G
flash.
have to hit a bit of a pause. Overdrive still in play though, but that might be all Spikes needs. He slides back and forth. I mean, what? He is gliding, breaking angles, putting him on skates, and Spikes cleans up round 9.
Has anyone ever fake cloned in a game? Koala did it. Was it yesterday or was it before that? He did it on Sunset.
But that said, that thrash that actually detains players towards that back again, getting some value this time around for M80, pushing out towards Boba, who seemed to have this game.
Did it work?
to
No.
want to continue to flip the
No,
map.
they were both back
The
site,
numbers
so he
to
was
work
coming
with
out
here
B
on the
main.
attack side.
They were both
Because
back site. I
they
think the
take that
spike
other
was
player,
down,
there's still Spike that's
like
alive,
on
who
B,
can't really
and he
try to
just ran
push
out of
in.
B main
There's also
towards the
support
wall.
utility coming out too to
Turned
make sure
around,
that
but no one
M80
was there because they
cannot
were
get
both
the full
back site.
collapse
Unlucky.
back into into flipping that map into Boba. So again, 2G in terms of the macro play has been looking pretty good here as a team.
Okay,
Yes, they
6-3,
have.
big from 2G.
And I think the thing that's been really cool about 2G's defense to this point is we've seen it find
Free
success
chill.
on the aggressive nature of the defending side, and we've also seen them do really well in retaking. So it's one of those things that M80 are going to have a hard time kind of delineating where is our problem, because at certain points we can't get the spike
Okay,
down.
so they've
At
had
other
some
points,
success
our
coming
both
towards
punches
there.
getting broken. So really
B-side
making
kind of
this
seems
a
like it's on lockdown a
pretty
bit more.
convoluted mess at the moment is 2G's defense. And this is going to be a first look for M80 to try to threaten market early in the round.
If anything here, Shift, for M80, they have to make it into this sites with at least like 3 or 4 players still left alive. They're losing a lot of these players at the very beginning. Look at this. Net's about to get taken down. Boom. Off great
How do you
utility once
expect the
again,
second guy?
being utilized
Doesn't seem
by,
like it.
A fault line off Aldrone, Hunter's Fury, a trip that activates everything. Great way for them to play
And that
towards
kill as
extremities
well.
here for 2G.
But they
I
might
swear
throw
when
away
you
from
know Cypher Neon is going to become worse than 2021 Jack.
But the problem with this was M80 were just using this as a bit of a fake. So the spike will get planted. You have a Rolling Thunder to help support this. Neural Theft also at the ready. And keep in mind, Koala Noob is way behind this play. Problem is, Xander just peeks out into the open, doesn't find anything off the flank. Now you got to spend the Dizzy to try to get something going here, and they
big.
luckily do.
See
right
two
as the
of them.
Rolling Thunder was essentially avoided by the majority of this defense. Zap trying to hold over towards
That
me.
gets
He
one.
gets one. Waldude now trying to help over the top. He
What a
finds the
strange
second
round.
towards Elbow with the flash. Cadets, and now it's just down to Silence. Mosh Pit kills a little bit of time, which is really coveted here for Silence. He has to get this to halfway. He'll be allowed to, but Koala Noob will peek find the
Okay, very strange round.
And you see how much of that strategy relied around trying to keep Net alive too. With
There was
him
a chance.
dying, no
He
trip
had
watching
Cypher
that
ult
flank.
on this
They
body. I
had
think
to commit
you
Xander
have to,
fall back and watch a little bit more
even though he might have died for
aggressively
it from
towards that
Koala.
spawn. And as soon as he realized
But I
it was a
think from
2
their
versus 1 on
perspective,
that
he
flank,
has to
you're now
Cypher ult this
expending
body.
your Rolling Thunder
Because
going
he
into
cost them
watching
the round
the
by not
backstab
doing
instead
that.
of
Because they
moving
would have
towards
seen that they
site
go like,
where their opponents could
if
be
you Cypher ult
swinging
that body,
in.
it's a
That
free
potentially could have really
round.
nullified that
Because there's a
late
Yoru
where you
who's
mentioned
trapped in
Koala Noob
between
was,
you.
on a run
And
here
you
to
know
try
that
to
they're
make
going
that
in.
happen. He
So
was
you can just
far
kill this
behind,
Yoru.
but thankfully, because they got those
And
trades
then just
towards the
tell
end,
these
because
guys
of
to
the
just
hero
retreat.
plays that came out towards those 2 players in the back.
Like, I think you have to use this
They
here.
gave a chance here for Koala Noob to gain that time back in his favor and win that. And now
From their
now the
perspective,
left
he might have
position
actually
to
died
continue to
trying to
contest
do that
different
ult.
extremities, but
We know
so
that,
far,
but
so
I
good
just
for
think from
M80.
their
They have to
perspective, they
get
wouldn't
up
have
with
known that.
early aggression out from 2G. It's just the mid-rounding that still looks to be Brazilian sides to win.
Yeah, good sight here in terms of the dimensional drift being earned and then immediately utilized, try to isolate. Again, Koala loves to stick for these. Ball line comes out. That's a good flash to follow behind it. Silence can only get
Let's
one.
use that Yoru ult again. I mean, it's just a tough ult to
Right into
beat.
the same breath, and the retake for 2G is going to have to be through market.
It's
And this
just
time,
tough.
no real ults to follow up here to help out in a dimensional drift.
No,
Just
full
trying
B
to
main
waste the time
spam.
to give a chance here for Net to come through, not to go for a flash in a solo play. So it ends up being very good trades on the side of M80.
I think the other part about this for 2G, if you could pull the Thrash out, that would be great in terms of trying to get the round 12 advantage, and there's the Thrash.
Gotta shoot it.
Spikes also finds an elimination. Ball line's gonna cut across. Spikes looking to get aggressive with a flash that's right there to counteract it is perfect. Luis trying to get this thing to halfway. Hell, nicely.
What?
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 And once again, M80 left to the resources and just playing off one another get completely shut down by a single member from 2G.
3 kills and a Rolling Thunder available for round number 12, but all of that couldn't have happened with the space, that Spike was able to get towards that B main. With the Relay Bolton coming through and keeping those players at bay, you saw that BCJ, despite him getting that kill, he was rushed to throw his molly to get that kill down onto Spike. So it actually did
How
not
has he
land
killed
at the right
everyone
spot here
there?
to deny that defuse.
I mean, even if he doesn't kill the last guy, he still might get the stick. Hello?
Starts to feel like a frustration
Oh
play.
no,
But you're
1
on a bit of a
HP.
save. Luis once again planted in the
Survives.
corner at elbow. Not today, no sir. Sit down. 2G
Don't overheat.
looking
You got it. You got the spike.
on a lot of this defense. After the
They
first
don't have
3
Omen
rounds
ult.
go awry, they're in a prime position to take 8 of 9.
Someone better be watching for this cross in
It's
mid.
basically buying whatever you can in the last round of the half. Basically calling out
Okay, yeah, they're
bankruptcy,
on a
going
pixel
all the way
line,
down
good.
to 0 in the buy-in, once again trying to take control of elbow. And Luis survives at 1 HP. How many times this game has he survived with little HP in these fights?
Nicely done.
Wow. And that is a statement round.
He might be
to
Arsenal.
finish the half, where M80 are just sitting here. You know what?
Switching
Playbook
sides.
isn't working. Let's just go back to the tried and true. Flash, dash, so to speak, by using the gate crash to get deep. And Luis is, I don't want any of that. Are you
Yeah,
joking? Get out of
that's
my
a
face.
tough half for
So,
M80. From
what
what
has
started so
been
well, like it
the
looked like,
trouble
oh, they're not going to
side
be
for
shit
2G on this
to
map
start
all
this
of a sudden
game. Like,
turns
oh, they're
into
actually
a
going to
miraculous
be in a
finish.
game from the
And now
start.
they go to their stronger side overall, where again,
Instead
when these
they-
two teams played in the upper bracket, Van Silly, M80 had a perfect response for
Does
what
not go well.
2G had a perfect response for what M80 liked to do on defense. This is a troubling moment here for M80.
To go back at it again, they were really doing a great job
comes the
manipulating
two-map
around
war.
the map and going from creating.
I mean, that
early
wasn't as
pressure,
bad as
keeping
yesterday.
their opponents at the top where
But then
they were
again, that's
expecting
not
for
saying much because yesterday
contests
was
where they could set up these
some of
crossbars
the
for M80 and once
worst
they
Valorant I've
cut
ever
noise
seen.
and try to move around towards the mid map.
Not ever.
That space is even
Maybe
given
this
up
year.
by M80. Then it becomes a double pump back from 2G to take control of that space and go for these nice splits. But what's been good for M80 on that previous matchup against Galoris, where they tried to learn for their game against 2G.
2G, the
was
Brazilian
really trying to
first
fight
seed.
towards that A side extremity on the, at the
I don't
very
think
beginning
they
on the defensive
were.
side. And also activating
Okay,
quality
BBL
on
Koi
the
was pretty bad.
ASAP, of course, that has to be continuing.
Who's
to be,
M80's best
one of
player?
the winning conditions here of M80 on the
Probably
defensive
Xander.
side.
Yeah, and I think the thing here is, you know, this M80 team has often relied on being able to ability stack to kind of fulfill this defensive half. And 2G's contestability was what I really walked away with as being a major note of adjustment for how they had played the offense the first time around. I mean, you go back to the early stage of the group stage, 2G were just running and dashing with the Neon.
Yeah.
In the upper bracket, so far when we watched them play this, that hasn't necessarily been the first instance of the case.
Primacy
that
always
still
this bad at the
happens, but it
start of
comes
these
a little
games?
more calculated,
No, I
a
don't
little
think
more
this was
methodical
a
of an approach in terms of
non-Ascension
how do we make
thing.
sure
I don't know,
Spike
it just
finds
seems
the
like a
front
recent
in a
thing.
little bit more of an easier fashion.
Just feels like they
That
get
has been an issue for a
out-aimed
lot of
in
squads.
certain
M80 need to
situations.
decide, I think, coming into this
Particularly
defensive
early
half,
on.
Not only do they need to find a way to win the pistol, but I think on top of that,
Maybe it takes them
are
a
we gonna
while
try
to
contest
figure
a
out their
little bit more?
opponent as well.
Try to fight at the very
Captain, thanks for the 9 months. Like, tactically? Because I think they're
M80
tactically
sleeping.
better than these teams, but like they're probably aim-wise worse than these teams they're playing
Whenever
against.
we had to cast like a Neon and Breach versus a Neon Breach, but this time around, as the tournament progresses, a lot of these Neon comps now added a little bit
Pepperoni
more
Playboy!
a little bit of mid-round.
Great name.
And it works very well here against these teams that maybe haven't played against enough.
Thanks for the new Prime.
Neon and Breach comp.
Yeah, Frenzy out for Spikes again, just as that entry. Luis with the
Big
follow.
pistol.
Tries to step up with his on the cross. That's not going to work out. Trades favor that
Let's go,
offense, and
two
they're trying to double swing
babies.
the player deep over towards backside Boba. Nismo, new angle now approaches.
2v2.
And he's able to take down one, make life a little
Winnable.
bit easier, and you've got a full HP Koala Noob still to play with here, so no reason to do anything too crazy, but Silence steps through the aftershock, finds himself a trade onto Nismo, Sheriff out for Koala
No
Noob,
damage.
needs to just hit one more shot on the Zap. Counters the flash.
Oh!
There's the peek and Zap. Lines up
Plant
the
friend.
headshot and a key
Plant
pistol
is
goes
worth
to
more than
2G.
Sheriff.
Oh man, and that was a headshot that was needed there. The headshot at that distance.
Is it
a
late for me? No,
105.
it's 8:34.
With the
Oh,
investment that you
Monyoy with
It is a
1,050
so the armor for
bits.
him for sure becomes a headshot. The idea
Holy
was here to
Monyoy.
the aftershock just to try to split up those two players around the pillar to try to win a 2
Did
versus
bro
1.
misclick?
But just there,
I'll read
a
whatever
little bit of
message. Send a message,
miscommunication where
Monyoy.
Koala Noob
There
was
wasn't even
set
a
up
message
here.
with it.
Almost looks like they were
Tell
looking
me
for
something to
individual
say.
1v1s towards the end
Don't
after
say
the
something
aftershock.
racist.
And you saw that Zap never peeked out. And Nismo lost his 1v1. And it allows 2G to win the pistol here on their map pick. Again, this, when we started this series shift, we were mentioning this looks like a veto that still favors M80 because of the history that these two teams have against each other. Again,
Hello TMV, I'm not racist, says Monyoy. Well, that's great to hear.
Stop it! Put a leash on him! Are you joking? He's just solo peeking B-main off of the spike him that sees nothing and coming away
Oh,
with two?
oh, oh,
Unbelievable. Net
oh!
versus Louise. Shots are just not there.
Is there any worse feeling? You know when you're playing Omen and you just see like the kind of red outline of someone? Is there any worse feeling than that in the game?
looks here, Shift, that it was basically M80 playing against All Knight's Tinge Off when he's just winning alone with a pistol and gets all the openers that's needed. Yeah, that's way too bad. Unfortunately, there for a pistol gonna get so much value on that B site. and 2G's running away with his first map.
And that's the thing, you know, just to
What?
put
When
it
you're in
into
the Omen,
full-on
like,
visual
smoke
evidence,
form.
That's what 2G was doing versus M80 in the upper bracket.
Like when
round
you're
one
trying to
matchup
put
that
out
they
a
played.
smoke as Omen,
Getting onto
if
a
an
site
enemy
and then
comes
not just
on to
holding it
your
and playing backwards.
screen,
Nah, we
they
got
like
flashes.
come
We
up
got
as red,
neon.
don't they?
Let's use that. And if Spike survives until the spike is planted, that is what you're often going to see. Some sort of a fault line or flash or recon dart coverage to where Spike can now take the advantage of pushing out, doing neon things, and getting away with it. So a clean round.
And you
leads
just
to
know
a
you're
full
dead.
bonus,
It's just
essentially
like
here for 2G.
confirmation of you
Early
being
damage
dead.
also touted as Kowalczyk gets pushed back in towards the backside of B.
Some great damage being done too, and that was... Yeah, I think there was a camera that was being thrown right by Silence that looks up towards middle and allows the fault line
Losing
to actually
ISO
get
ult
the hit
against the
onto
classic.
Kuala and not allow M80 to get that surprise value here.
If
that
a sign
Kuala
of life is the light at the
Oh,
end
no.
of the tunnel,
Oh.
a sign of death is the red outline in No Man's Smoke World.
It gives a lot of
Yeah,
space now
it
for
is,
2G to
yeah.
work with. There's only a solo player inside the site.
Okay, it's a lot of
There's a
info.
camera to start to set
Xander might
things
want
up.
I swear if I
retreat.
see Net in VCT next year, I will write that brother should be
Where
flipping
he's pretty
burgers.
much in a one and done.
That's
And the thing about
that's
this
too
is we're
harsh.
gonna wait until this fault line is recharged, which now it is, and he's gonna use this to try to open up the back.
Now I would say
is
is an inconsistent player. Sometimes he's insane.
Xander steps up, tries to break the timing, doesn't fully work out. Zap caught. Uh-oh, that's good
big
news
kill.
for Net. Turns this to a 3v2. Fast lane out. Still, the battle rages on towards the backside
No
of the
way.
site. Trades back and forth. Prize is able to
What
find
a
himself
reposition
too.
though by
Now
Net.
for the 1v3 does
There
not
you go.
expect
Nice
Net
play
will
by
save
Net.
the round for M80 and avoid a 2G bonus coming through.
Two big kills there by Net, winning that one versus
He's just
one game.
inconsistent.
That
So
was
like
a
he
great
goes
start. You
crazy in
mentioned
some rounds,
the fault line that was just replenished here on the side
and
of
he
the attack.
sometimes he gets too hyped up. I
Very,
think sometimes he
very
tries to
detrimental
be
M80's attempt to
too
retake that
hero
site, and that
play
fault
on,
line
like,
was up. A
Sentinel.
very similar setup
Sometimes
on
he needs to
fault line
chill
that
a
was
bit,
attempted
but
here for 2G, just like we saw
sometimes it
M80 do here
works.
on that pistol round, keeping that breach behind enemy lines at that short A side and just line up the fault line
That's
whenever
my
it's
burger
needed,
flipper.
whenever the action comes out here from the defensive end. And thankfully here, Net winning that one gives a fighting chance for M80, and yeah, we're looking to fight here
I
towards
mean that
B
was
main.
just a bonus.
Well, it's not even just that. This is pressure on B main to see if they can push 2G over
He
to Xander's
fucking
direction.
got him
He's got it
even
knocked out.
still.
Silence takes the 1v1 versus Kowalczyk and wins it by a bullet. So now this judge is ineffective, and you've got to already hit on the precipice of B. BCJ.
Why are these teams obsessed?
Job to start. Net is
Well,
also in
it
position
didn't matter anyway. They just out-aimed them again.
Up M80 flawlessly. Now a chance for the plant, and it's just down to Xander with the judge.
Just makes you think, is there something that they've learned here from this matchup? This is deja vu. Into the silent camera, looking on the top of B main. That spots Kowalczyk that gets the sneak behind for the backstab.
I mean,
Instead,
nice try by
you
Xander.
mentioned It was what, a judge in the hands of Kowalczyk. He's not in a position to play the
11-5.
Yes, he avoids the camera, but he still
First
has to
loss
be
bonus
peeked out
should
a little
kinda
bit
be
more towards
GG.
that back wall, so it's easy for Silence to just watch that line with the Vandal and get an easy first pick. That just opens up the site.
Yeah, the judge was in Xander's hands that round.
Xander's
Who's
hands,
playing
okay.
2 grams,
So that
2
whole idea, I
grams,
think, is just
2 grams,
M80 are trying
2
to control
grams,
B main early
2 grams
and say,
gum,
hey, you have to go in
2
now.
grams,
And
2
nope.
grams.
Silence just steps up, takes the 1v1. So it's
2
just
grams?
It's a good idea.
Rank Taylor Swift or any artist album's cover. I can do that if you want. Yeah. I'll tell you what a good album cover is. What's that one off the top of my head, a good album cover? What's a good album cover off the top of my head? Weezer Blue? Yes, the Weezer ones are the Weezer ones are quite effective, I think. Yeah, the Weezer green and blue. I mean, yeah, obviously fucking
For 2G
Floyd,
side.
Dark Side of the
M80
Moon, yeah.
still have yet to find an answer.
I was trying to think of one that wasn't
How
obvious. though.
about this?
Like I think that's
Silence is gonna go to
undisputed.
Outlaw, knowing that M80 are on a limited buy. And
Not
he's
Forcing.
only do
Holy
M80
shit, they're forcing
to
3 stingers
now
a sheriff.
G2 but also to 2G. Might as well fry fries if you can't fry
he's got
on the
enough to
server.
obviously afford a full weapon, but this is a bold call and just try to play a counter to knowing M80 you're on a limited purchase.
Still very interesting.
Didn't find any Indo cells of Terry's chocolate orange, but randomly come across an Aussie. What was that?
He stayed in range
An
to know
Aussie
that
Tim
Golden moved
Tam
forward, that they have
and brought that
contested the orb,
instead.
and that he has the ult.
Local
And
Tim
maybe because
Tam
of
no
these
longer
smokes,
sold
they're like,
here.
oh well, we picked up an orb. They're contesting it out with the smokes. They're probably gonna hit towards the A site. So the call, the audible call now for 2G is to re-hit the B main.
What's Tim
It's gonna
Tam?
take time though. These smokes are they're persistent and they are annoying. Silence is gonna wait for this to dissipate. It's gonna take a while, though.
G2,
Aldrome will see if
G3.
there could be a tag first. Doesn't really see too much.
Tim Tams are a biscuit. Oh.
I'm gonna get replaced. No tags there either. This is becoming laborious all of a sudden for 2G, who are now looking.
Maybe I
for
could
the
send a
open to come
chocolate
through
orange
market,
to
knowing that
Indonesia.
Silence has not been able to even take a shot at anybody. So
I'm not sure I
you
can.
got
Can you?
time
Can you
ticking
ship
away here.
chocolate across the
28
world?
seconds on the clock. 2G trying to make a play through market. First element is good. Now it's on to M80. Can you hold from inside the
Oh,
site? And Sanders
and they
saved.
forced as
Not
well,
gonna
so
allow
GG.
them. Neither does Koala Noob, and 2G are looking
I mean,
good
not the
for
forcing
12.
is wrong. It is when you're
They're
11
missing a
down,
little bit
but
of pressure now coming out from A80. Understandable though, because they have a lower buy. But this should not be easy for BCG. And now,
Losable?
although BCG does get that pick on
Pause.
the zap.
And there you have a thrash. Problem is,
Not
you
losable.
can pick up weapons, you can't pick up armor. And Silence, well, for a second, thought he's going to do it all himself. High-low setup here
Losable?
for Net to deal with. And if you're 2G, you just don't have to change this. There's just nothing he can do to clear this angle besides swinging it. Trying to get something through the wall. Not
Well,
going to happen. 2G
yeah,
trusts
probably
the
GG.
setup, and it turns into now map point.
Again, the patience displayed by 2G going towards the B main. All 5 of them were just looking for an explosion into this B site because they had the Hunter's Fury with the L drone and an overdrive to work with. They clear it out with the L drone. Nobody's peeking out here from M80, so you're still questioning where the positions are at. So they pause once
12-5
again
on
and
Sunset,
go for
still
a mid
winnable?
to be split. Where because of all the
Not
utilities
every
being
team
used
is
here
as
towards the
special as
B main,
NRG.
It seems as though M80 were kind of just hyper-focused to watch towards that spot. And it weakens up the market. It allows Spikes to get an opener, a second kill on top of that. And now there's still
Overdrive
money left
Bucky.
here for M80.
Overdrive Bucky. Spike is going to get deep. No Diddy. Able to find the first of the overdrive. Chewing
Holy
up the
fuck.
rest of Hunter's Fury's there. And all of a sudden,
And it's
2G's
a
out
fake.
here
Oh,
saying,
no.
What was that Twitter poll? You guys had M80 at like 80+%. Hurt my feelings. 12-5. Plant in the mix. Net
Oh, no.
Nismo down to a 2v4.
Yeah, and the rolling thunder from Nismo
They got him.
towards the B
You just
side,
ulted
thinking
the
that it
wrong
was
side.
there, and boom! Nobody there to greet them. The Spikes towards the edge side.
All right,
and
Net,
it's a
put the
beautiful
fries in the bag,
masterclass
little bro.
round once again by 2G. That Hunter's Fury and Overdrive was supposed to be used on
You
that
gotta
previous
stop.
round.
You gotta
They
stop
still
with
do
that.
it this round. They still get the openers, but they rotate over towards
That's
the A side.
17 and 13.
Playing M80 on the defense.
He's the only one
And this
playing.
cyber cage with the paranoia behind it. Everything is just turning up in favor of 2G. Nismo, last one left. Guardian, able
GG.
to get the first, but nothing more. 2G make a...
Well, that was pretty quick map 1. 2G, and they lost pistol in first bonus as well. That's tough.
We might get M80 versus M8 or G2 versus 2G. Whatever the outcome is, MC80 Net is gonna work for the Donald.
When you say the Donald, I thought of Donald Trump, not McDonald's. Throw City video? Yeah, let's do the Throw City video. Let's give Canada Man a little plug, shall we? Let's watch some Valorant highlights. You think that was Valorant highlights? No. This is Valorant highlights. What you're about to watch is Valorant highlights. Canada Man, up to 1,000 subscribers. Go and subscribe to Canada Man Gaming. Let's go for 2,000. Why not? 7,000 people in the Discord. Why not? Why not 2,000?
Through the window.
Support your local Throw City.
Keep holding. Nice. Nice. Please, see that one.
To Holmes, a classic APAC player.
Sheesh.
Two here.
Be quiet.
We're out of
50 on
Intellect always has one clip in here. He needs to stop playing ISO.
Ace.
Man.
Spike down
I'm a
A.
bait for you. I'll bait for you.
Nice one.
7k, another classic APAC player.
AG side and raise stairs.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, oh my god.
My ult is ready. Right here.
Last player standing.
Not the clove value, surely not. Oh! They still lost.
There.
That's crazy.
Is that all of them? Yep. They're just under you. That's all three. There's one here, one there, one there. Nice! Ooh. Nice gun.
One B link, one default, one B link, one default.
We'll catch them. 30 seconds left.
Starting safe,
Starting
I'm not
safe.
paying.
Spike planted.
You want to find it?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. You're
No
gonna use
idea.
the B-Link guy now?
No way.
I have no idea if this is good for me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have no idea where it is.
You went B-Link, I knew it! I didn't hear you.
One mid, orange, orange, orange.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
My ult is ready.
Nice.
Do they clear?
And OT as well.
They don't clear him. They don't clear
I
him.
don't think they clear. Don't do that. Bagua watching sense? Do they
Oh. 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 Shit.
clear? The captain out.
That's a clip.
They hurt, open the door. Good. Is it out bomb? Judge, get the floor.
Tough.
Can this breach guy die?
On Yamuko as well? You didn't have to do it like that to Yamuko.
One enemy remaining.
It's 1 HP.
Why did my KO got a sheriff on pistol round?
Yeah, but it's still
Backside, I think.
Pick a different agent next time.
No, Pixel's crazy. Yeah.
Follow doggo, man.
What? Unlucky.
TP.
Stand left side.
16, 15.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Last player
Yes, oh.
standing.
Hold up.
Unlucky.
No! 124 Astra, 120 ISO. One's back here. I can't ping. Behind box.
Heaven.
Heaven.
Nice.
Oh, IKEA manager.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
What?
Ace.
Oh!
They're dead, bro.
They're all dead.
Oh, there was. Oh, my fault. Okay,
Yeah,
you said ace, like there was a fucking chance for an ace.
Is that Canada Man? Is that Canada Man? Oh yeah, I've seen this. This this is an old time. This is an old time. You will never see something like that. Oh, that's funny. Hey, they got one kill. Is the game bugged? What is going on? I thought something incredible was about to happen. And just that. All that build up and nothing.
One
Nice.
Jenny, so Jet
I'm
is
blinding-
Jenny or Hell.
I'm tripped off.
One hell.
I'm swinging Jen.
One enemy remaining.
Last Hell,
Hell,
last
hell, hell. Right side,
What
hell.
the?
We have bomb.
We're attacking, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
I'm holding bomb, holding bomb.
Holding bomb. Let's go.
I guess that's a yes. I'll just find out mine. Got free die.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Jump off the map, jump off the map, jump off the map, jump off the map, jump off the map.
Oh, two! No! Oh.
One enemy remaining.
There's no way.
That's crazy! What do you do?
They had chamber peek out B main and C was empty.
I mean, we can just,
they
have
retake
four
this.
people hold B.
You wanna do that?
This is the kind of strat that always works.
Nice, one more.
Player standing. I know
Cypher elbow, Cypher elbow.
Oh.
I was about to dodge it.
I mean, it's a nice try.
That was such a
What the fuck? Who the fuck is playing on this?
Wait, look at this.
Look at us dog.
Wait, no, guys, wait for the dart, wait for the dart, wait for the dart to come down. Don't push yet.
We're waiting.
We're waiting. It didn't even hit.
Alright, big dart.
I flash power.
Blank main.
NC.
Wow.
Whoa.
We'll get him next time.
One enemy remaining. Reload there.
Let's go.
I got hit.
Chill, don't throw.
The old don't throw.
Do you have any info on Cypher?
No, we did not see Cypher.
He
got Cam. He should
Cam is there. Nice.
I'm the king of gay.
What?
Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
What did you? What did he say?
There's a clip.
Like,
There's a clip.
clip.
Oh no!
I am the king of game.
That is not what was said.
We did not see Cypher.
Nice.
I'm the king of gay.
That's Fabio? Is that Fabio saying it?
What do you mean by that?
What did you? What did he say?
There's a clip.
Like,
There's a clip.
clip.
He definitely says gay.
What did he?
The
Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
What did you? What did he say?
There's a clip.
Like, I'm the king of gay.
What was he trying to say?
UG.
What was he even trying to
look
say?
like that up against them, and this is the opportunity now for them to flip that script. Try and
I
take
think
it
we
here,
should
but
change
we'll have
his.
to see in that
We
7-hour
should
chat
give
they
him
had
a role
after
in the
that loss.
Discord.
We'll have any
In fact,
results
Canada
on
Man, I
this.
think you can do it now.
are
Give
giving
Fabio
every hour they can into fixing,
the king of
perfecting,
gay.
and hoping
My
to
king
execute.
07.
They go to icebox. They had a good time
Icon.
against All Knights
The
yesterday.
pink. Make it
13
pink.
to 5. They play this without a duelist. Off of just again very flash heavy play with this team with the KO, the Gecko, and of course Koala Noob now is going to be on the Omen. So they're flexible enough to change
Went out
different
to
roles and to
Mayfair.
deal with
What was
whatever
map
duelist
1?
is on the other
Surely
side. How will
M80
they
are
handle
winning.
silence on the
Surely
now that
M80
he
are
had
winning,
an
right?
MVP-like
Surely.
performance on his Sentinel, and now he gets to play some offense. So I'm excited for this icebox.
I mean, you're talking about the composition for M80.
What was he trying to
and
say?
with
Was he trying to
Silence
say I'm
being
the
able to
king of the game?
consistently get that first blood, stick around on the site, and not
Uh.
let M80 play into the strength of being able to utilize
Freudian
all of
slip.
that util consistently. That same composition that has done them so well throughout this
Pink is
one
occupied
was
by me and
ultimately
Yui,
their
though?
downfall. I doubt at this point the
I mean-
composition. In the competition, we see composition changes.
Well, have it as
so
close
I think
as
a
you
lot
can
of it
be.
is just how they go to approach this. And when you have a fragging jet on the opposing end, That's a little
Want to
tough.
see Xander in tier 1? Well, they
Yeah,
don't have to
Silence
technically
can
win for that to
recreate what
happen.
they did
Could
last
happen
time
anyway.
Against M80, which, by the way, dealt them their second loss
Versus
on the map
2.0
in
could
2
happen.
years.
I mean, I would
M80
think that
are
Icebox though is a map
14-2
where
on
if they're
the
gonna
map
win
all
M80,
time.
this should be
And
their
they've
map,
never played
really.
with the Duelist. It has always
Happened on
been a
Sunset.
non-duelist
M80
concept.
started well.
So
They won pistol
they
first bonus
really
and then got
have
absolutely
mastered
fucked.
this map,
Basically.
At least to
It was
some
3-0
extent,
and it ended
right? It's
13-5.
always been a home map for
So
them.
yeah, not great.
But it's a must-win in my mind when we're looking at the rest of the pool in this series. It's not going to get any easier. They have bind at the very end, which they permaban. Hey, Icebox is a must-win for them in my mind, and it's a map where they certainly can win. We saw Nismo yesterday just crushed All Knights in that series. Crushed them. What did he go, like 24 for 9? So, look, they've got to bounce back here. I think if they don't, I mean, listen, funny to say after yesterday's game, but I think it would be too little too late if they can't take this map.
And this
Don't
is gonna
think
be.
lightning can strike twice.
I think it's gonna strike hard for sure when it comes
There's
to
a big map.
2G because they
Big
play
map
offense
for
first,
M80
so they
because
can
as I said,
dictate the
like
pace. They know
Icebox
they
I
have
think is the
M80
map
in
where
offense
they
spot. They
have
beat
the
them down harder
best
than they
chance.
did last
Like
time
that was
on
what was
Sunset.
important
I
about
think 2G
Sunset
made
yesterday, right? Like it was map
huge improvements. If
3,
you talk about the turnaround
M80
from
won
the
map
last
3. Then they
week of
came
group
into
stage
Icebox,
to
which
the
was
first
map
match of
4,
playoffs
and that
where
was
from
like
losing to winning
really their
against
best
M80.
chance, I think.
You
So
gotta
then
be
that was
careful of
kind of
2G's
like
offense
a
off of
map
the
where they
shed
were just
and
actually
how
the better
M80 are
team
gonna
on that
try to
map.
mitigate
And so
that
got another
pressure,
win,
but
and then all of a
M80
sudden you've
gonna
won
wanna
2 maps
stay
in a
on
row,
site,
and then
are
you
they
have
gonna
all the
give it up and
momentum
play
going
for
into map
retakes?
5.
It's gonna be
Like
about
it's gonna be
ranking,
tougher
not
this
that
time.
duelist for
What are the maps
M80.
after this?
It's gonna be about the util, and M80 is one of the best when it is. They're one of the best. When it
So
comes
after
to
this
those
is
initiatives.
Abyss, which M80 were okay. They're okay at it, but I don't think they're amazing. Then Haven, which
We see a very different
again they're
Icebox,
okay at, but not
This
amazing.
is where we have to see
And
the
they're
mentals
bind
for
last map.
M80 coming in strong, being able to just turn that switch on and be able to bounce back now. I don't think a loss on Icebox, in my opinion, is all done and dusted for M80, but I do think it looks absolutely dire. And for 2G to have that victory that they had on Sunset, we're talking about momentum for the teams.
Good players always get picked up by tier 1 teams. It's going to be hard for tier 2 teams that are good but do not win to win the year after. I mean, yeah, if their players just all get picked up, then yeah, it does get tough.
Early rounds and force M80 into
You know?
that very uncomfortable position.
I mean, Apex
of,
picked up a
well,
completely
you
new
better
team
turn up
essentially.
or you're about to get
But that's the thing.
upset,
Apex,
so
you know, picked up some
it's
players who
already
were in
with
tier
that
1 who
13
came,
and 5 on
who
Sunset,
then came
looking
down and
really
didn't have
strong
tier 1
here,
offers.
Jen, for this 2G
Right, so they
ends,
kind of
and
picked up
I
the
mean,
players who
despite
were going
Silas,
back
you
down.
talk about every one of these members. They have shown us this depth and complexity through the tournament that they can fire on all cylinders at
Who's winning?
any
What did I
point.
say? I think I said
Yeah,
3-2
and
M80,
since
didn't I?
2G play with only
But
one smoke,
after
they only
seeing
play
map
with the
1,
Viper, they don't have the double smoke with the Omen the way that M80 do.
isn't
It's gonna be
2G
about
winning kind of
using
bad for the
smoke,
Americas
but
as a
from
region
Zap
since Brazil
to
town
really
pool is
flush
already
out these
small already,
important
therefore
power positions
Americas
around the
might
site,
improve
or
at a
yellow
slower
box on the left
pace.
side of the map, or just the different nooks and crannies on the right side of the map. So a lot of weight on
I wouldn't
Zap's
say it's
shoulders
bad for the
to really
scene. I think you're
convert
thinking
the
very short term
value
there.
of Silver
I
here,
think
and
it
to
would probably be
figure out
good
the tempo
overall
that
because I
M80
think
are
it will.
playing at
I mean,
with the Viper
already I
walls,
think this
with
is
the
kind of
smoke
shown
that
this season
Koala
anyway.
Noob,
But I
has,
think it will
and how 2G can
motivate
strike early and strike
tier
fast.
2 Brazilian orgs
I mean, you're talking
and
about Zap,
tier
and
2
Zap was
Brazilian
somebody
players
who, at the beginning
slash
of the day,
just
was
South
highlighted,
American
and
in
Zap
general.
also had a great
The
series
like,
last map as well.
if
70
another
still
NA team just came
phenomenal.
in,
So if we're looking
bodied
for that
everyone,
impact,
like if
he's
M80
already
came to this
proven on the
tournament,
day he
bodied
is
everyone,
showing up.
wasn't
He
close,
just has to carry
easy
that
win.
now to Icebox.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely.
what's
I
the
mean,
motivation
like everyone-
if you're a tier 2
like yesterday with All Knights, everybody's showing up
South
so
American
far,
org?
and they
You know,
do
like
nothing
what's
really
what's the
right.
motivation if like there
Nismo
seems to
on
be a
this map,
ceiling that
though,
you
is
can't
the
beat?
one map in
Right,
the
but I
Canadian
think that this
pool where he
tournament,
is
and if they win in
unleashed.
particular, kind
You
of
know,
tells everyone
we
else, like, oh no,
forget
you
a
can
little
beat
bit
the NA
how
teams, like, it's
strong
possible,
of an
like,
individual
you know,
fragging
it's
player
close,
he is
like,
because he's not on that
keep trying.
hard flex playing Ray's kind of classic.
Revolt Ven, thanks for the
balance.
prime.
He's just
And to be
locked
fair,
in
I think a
on
lot of the
aside
Brazilian
from
scene
this
was
map,
complaining
where he
that
plays
the
the
same
KO
talent
and
just kept
plays
getting recycled, and that there
Sometimes for
was
others,
some
throwing
talent in
pop
Brazil,
flashes, they have a
but
lot
they
of
just never got
plays
given a
where
chance.
Koala Noob, for instance, will teleport
And I
across
think
to
that this has proven shown that
Yankee
there
out
is
when they're
talent in
executing
Brazil
on B,
or
he'll pop flash
South
wall.
America in
There are
general.
moments where he sets up, but there are a lot of moments where he's playing the KO intentionally.
Isn't having a
very
proper
selfishly,
org
to
in
put himself
M80
in
better
position
for
to
Valorant?
get kills,
More money, more
flashing
jobs?
past their Viper wall, past the dark covers that their Omen
No, I
Koala
think
was
Ascension
putting
should
down,
be for
and
whoever
taking fights
deserves it.
himself. you have to be
Like, if
looking
2G are a
for
small
him
org,
to step up and start driving their team.
like, as long as 2G can prove to Riot that
I'm
they
glad
can
you brought up the
fulfill,
KO because this is something new for 2G. Only the last
you know,
3
the
matches that they really
requirements
use the KO and
of being
even
a tier 1 org, which obviously Riot will help them with
2G
anyway.
adapted a similar comp to M80 of not playing
I
the
think that
duelist and
that's fine.
playing heavy initiators, and now they don't play the Gecko at all. So
But that's
a
up to
lot of
Riot to
important
decide, right?
information
Like,
comes out of that Sova, but also
and if not, then the
with that
players would
KO,
still
and
make
I
it,
think
and
a
some other
lot
org would have to
rides
just
on
pick them up.
Silence and his performance, which I don't think we really have to doubt based on how many first bloods and just how many rounds were started off on a good foot on 2G
Why are they taking so
side.
fucking long?
I mean,
Why are we just
M80,
waiting
though,
around?
we're talking about, I mean, that
tech
dismantling
pause or
done
something?
by a Neon over on Sunset. And if we're talking about how rough of a start the series was yesterday due to Dante's hands on that Neon, it was a Neon that later on in the series that we did
Right,
see the
random-
individual members of M80 come up and stop, showcasing that these
I
aggressive
think that's why they made it 1 year, so small orgs only have to secure funding for a single year.
individual skill to
Okay,
be
let's
taking
rank
them
these
down.
random
Well,
album
they've
covers.
down their duels a couple of times, and we can see maybe the
Horrible.
same here on Icebox, and I think we absolutely need that. We need to be able to see kind of
okay.
these different members of M80 go toe to toe with
I'd give
Silence
that
here,
A.
and I think that's going to be key. 'cause I
Drain
think
1,500. Thanks for the 3 months.
getting
I mean,
these
I don't
first
know
bloods
who most of these
consistently
albums are. I
winning out
know
on
this
these
is the
duels,
weekend.
Wyatt's going to look rough.
Definitely, and that is one of the very obvious fundamental differences
fine.
with 2G, their roster, as opposed to All Knights, who M80 defeated
I'd give
yesterday.
that a B as well.
There is clearly a difference with All Knights when Dante Deus is not
that an
playing
A.
Neon. His other duelists do not look as good
Oh, I
as
like
Neon,
this.
and when he wasn't on Neon, Koala Noob took over the server.
Picture of a
However,
man,
with
boring.
2G, they have 2 players that can round out.
This is
playing
very
all
much
of
down
the
my alley
duelists
for
in
an album
God
cover.
mode. Spike will play the Neon, and when the Jet and the
I like
Reds are
this
needed,
too.
Silence will play in God mode.
Oh, yeah.
Totally
Come
different
on.
story than what M80 had to deal with All Knights yesterday.
I mean, to be fair, it is
just
what it is,
totally-
but it still goes in the
It's a
top of
different
A.
echelon of firepower.
Can't
on
wait
this
till
team.
series
They're
point
more
for M80
well-rounded.
to
The
start
players
playing.
have more flexibility with
I'd
their
give this an A
agent
as
pools.
well. It's quite good.
And for M80, it's weird because they've admitted they just
B.
forget how to play the game. They go on autopilot. They make stupid mistakes. You kind of
Let's see.
pointed out some of it in your clip that you pulled earlier.
Boring.
And at
Boring.
what point does M80 get online?
B.
Because yesterday
Boring.
it was map 3. If it was a best
Boring.
of 3, they wouldn't be here. So
What even
is
is
it
that?
going to take an M80 O2 backs against the wall for them to kind of
really
wake
tell
up
what
and
that
smell the
is, so I'll put it in
coffee?
C.
Or is it going to be a
Horrible.
sweep in 2G's favor? Because
Oh,
that
no, this
was
one's-
a
this one's-
dominant showing from 2G's
Okay.
side to improve that much on Sunset. But Icebox is M80's arena, and we'll see how this boils down.
We're talking about the
Actually quite
grand
like that.
finals of Ascension. Winner moving on into
See, that's the thing,
partnership.
like,
See them in
even though this
BCT
is just a
Americas
picture of a
next year. You're
person,
talking about those
it's so much
mistakes,
better than like
those
this
little
or
mistakes
this.
that have plagued them,
Right, like it's
and they need to be cleaned up right about
interesting.
now. You've made it through the groups. You've made it through playoffs. There is absolutely no second chances. And with Icebox ahead, and how badly of a beating they took last time from 2G, it is an opportunity to showcase that you have that ability to be able to learn from those mistakes, to be able to adapt, overcome, be able to close this out, and try and push this best of 5 to the absolute limit. And 2G have
this
shown
one's
us
down my
through
street
this
as
upper
well.
bracket that they are not a foe to be messing around with. If you make that little mistake, you're not going to have the
it's not
opportunity
bad.
to really be able to try and fix it in that moment, Wyatt. They are so good at that instant punish, and that's dangerous for this M80 that haven't woken up yet on today.
Definitely.
Put
I
that
think
in
the
B.
map pool is really of the utmost importance here. and
It's
I
more interesting than
really
some of
do
these,
think
but I'll put it
that
in C.
Icebox is a must-win for M80. It
And
is the
divide at the
only
bottom.
map in the pool that I look at and I give them the edge. They have historically been fantastic on this map. 2Game has been a bit more inconsistent.
Horrible.
They beat M80 last time, but they've lost it to their Brazilian rivals Galores a number of times
Oh,
in
we'll
the
go
past.
B.
So I have
And
to
a
favor
call,
M80
we'll go
here
C.
on this map if they're going to be in good
That's
form.
kinda
Why is there
interesting.
so
They're gonna
much
be in that
goddamn
same
time
poor
between
I
form.
rounds?
don't know. That must be.
Lose
This must
their
be a tech
pick
pulse.
here.
There's no way
They
it
have
lasts
to win
this long.
Abyss, which 2Game are sick on. Haven, which 2Game are sick
looks
on.
like they're
And
about to
Bind,
go
which
into
they
it. This, whatever. I like that. Yeah, boring. Boring. It's more interesting than most, I suppose.
It's September and I'm already stocking up on gingerbread. Nom nom nom. It's Christmas soon, folks.
Not Christmas soon. You're not one of these people, Akuma, that's like it's Christmas straight away. I mean, this is a banger album. So it has to go an A at least. Just for what album it is. I mean, same true with it, but this is like... It's one of the best album covers of all time, surely. And one of the best albums of all time. Boring. Yeah, pretty boring. Can't really tell what that is. Somewhat interesting. See, now this intrigues me. What is going on there? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I quite like that, to be honest.
When I asked the doctor how much time I have left, he said 1 America's Ascension tech pause. Does this mean I'm immortal?
Yeah, maybe.
Damn, and Stankonia being in the lowest tier is a crime.
It's not about the album, it's about the album cover. See, like, these are boring. Like, they're mostly just pictures of people. Like, you can have a picture of you on there, but just do something like this. You know, whoever this is. I don't know who this is, but like this. Like, if you want to do an album cover with just you in it, have it. I want to look at it and be like, huh, what is going on there?
Pabinci is crazy.
I don't know which album it... I'm not basing this on the album. I'm basing this on the art I'm looking at. Like, is it a good... Like, you know, I know this is Daft Punk. And I probably would like this album. Or do like it. But, like, it's pretty boring.
M80 would start the attack with the pop flash through the smoke and just fight back to contest towards B main. And maybe this time is a point here where 2G wants to start on the attack, so you don't go into
Top
those
of B
same
is an
mindgames as
S tier
before.
cover though. Which
2G
one?
now has a chance to take the attack, to dictate the pace on their side.
I mean, it's not bad. To be fair, it is better than this one. I'll give you that.
Being the spearhead at the
Put it
front
in
here
there.
to get these openings, as all of 2G are starting the pistol round on their attack side, and M80
Zoom in on the black and white one.
Not sure if the observer is throwing some
Again, the
subliminal
ones I
messaging,
can't
but
really see, they might be higher if I could see it, if it was bigger.
trying to ascend twice. So how about an opportunity
They could
here
stop
as
for
the
M80.
defense will step forward beyond the overall rope platform, and that'll be enough for a very clean.
Like, I didn't know
3-for-1
most of those
exchange, that
albums.
being part of the picture.
Yeah.
Or not, like, I'm sure I do know
already
some of
stacked
them,
up
but
in
not
that
off
spot,
just the
right?
art.
Bot coming back.
But, yeah. To me, a good album cover is like, you look at it and you're like, I mean, even better if it's like a thematic album and it follows the theme of the album. Like, even better if that's the case.
My co-commentator Advanced may have disconnected from our call here, so
I'm back now. Yeah,
looks like
somehow
he's back
everything
now.
grows.
Okay.
Gotta love that. Gotta love that.
Well,
Shot
I
back?
promise you,
Yeah, we're
I
back.
promise you this, friends, that the breakdown was perfect, as it often is. So
Thank you.
We'll be
Thank
back
you.
into this here in a moment. We'll let Vans have a spark note moment here as soon as this fades away, as Luis will be in a pretty impossible situation, 1v4, but has been able to salvage at least something out of this round with the spike plant. Maybe a chance to play
Well,
off
they're
his
gonna
own
figure this
wall
out
for some
pretty soon.
isolation. Screen will drop. He sees two contestants over towards yellow. Excuse me? And no, the snake bite may have made things a bit of a mess. Nismo has to step off as soon as he gets to halfway, and M80 will take the pistol.
Yeah, and you see
Thoughts
it
on
backing up,
Boaster's
like,
new
wait, I'm not
song?
getting hit by this. So,
I
and they're actually
didn't
just
know
trying
that
to
Boaster
decide
had a
who they
song.
want to give the ult points to as soon as possible, because now Xander
Maybe his
gets 2
music
kills
taste
with
stopped in
be
2011.
able to get some sort of defuse, but it's Nismo that's going to pick it up
Yeah,
after a while,
probably.
because yesterday as well
Round about
against
there,
Gold
yeah.
Knights,
2011,
Nismo was
2012,
able to
something like
get
that.
3 null command right into the first half.
I dipped
and
just
he
as
was
it got shit.
activated on that map. And the KO null command added so much value here on how they wanted to take the attack side on their A side takes. So this could be a potential good idea here for Nismo to activate.
What was the
these on
last good
defensive
song?
side with the flood
Well,
rotates
every
they
so
can
often
do here
someone
on
comes
the
in
side
with a
of
good
M80.
song, but for
and
the
that's
most
big
part,
key, right? We kind of talked about this a little
I would
bit on
say
Sunset,
around
not just the, of course,
2012
the previous map, but
is when
also
it
in
got
their
bad.
previous matchup. But the same thing exists here. When you have no duelist, yeah, the whole idea is get your utility to find effectiveness, run through it, find success. And now all of a sudden, M80 are looking to still keep the aggressive pedal down. is making sure
Post
that 2G
Gautier,
doesn't get a chance to
somebody I
execute.
used
So
to know.
It's looking for first contact here.
I don't
want
want
to.
to. I don't want to know.
For hopefully just an angle-based first blood, and then you make this retake.
What do you think of Gorillas? I quite like Gorillas.
Because you've got the numbers.
Yeah, just a simple
Melancholy
thing.
Hill,
Breaking your
banger.
games here, chat. Just make sure that somebody's going to break that dart. That was big there for Quality to be able to get the opener. And now for M80 to flood back in the A site.
Yeah, and that's another thing to keep an eye on as well. You know, we kind of talked about this when we were casting over this matchup the last time around. Silence getting over towards the top side of A Raptors was an issue. This time, M80.
What do you mean call a song as a banger? Fabio, you're here.
So again, it's this
I'm gonna ask you a simple question. What did you mean when you said the words, "I'm the king of gay"?
So that way, again, we have got a more successful attempt at retaking. Again, this is early, friends. It's just a pistol and an anti-eco round. But if those mentalities stay strong,
Again, no
and
judgment.
true to the rest of this
Perfectly
half,
fine,
that
but
would be a brilliant adjustment in my mind for M80 dealing with
I
the
didn't?
thing that really thwarted them when they played 2G a couple days ago.
Do you want me to show you the evidence?
Seeing that M80 is able to convert a pistol round and anti-eco to a 2-0 point, maybe winning the bonus, I'm not going to get excited about yet because 2G could definitely turn it around. So going to the map 3 though, in the round number 3 rather, M80 are not going for that full aggressive.
Oh, so it wasn't you. You just clipped it. So because your role, you might want to check your role in the Discord.
Just to make sure that it could be potentially unbreakable, and you scan how many players are close, and they only spot Koala Noob.
It's one of those things of just, you know, do your homework before you jump into the fray. And that is an owl drone on one side and knife on the other. So now you have the opportunity to still possibly use things like this recon dart.
Oh no.
Up top goes completely
Okay, 3v3.
He does not get away. It's an even trade, and then the numbers for 2G will allow them on for a plan.
He's doing a lot done
And
for this
another one of those
13-2.
moments where you're bringing in your bonus round from M80, so you respect these one and
Hey, they might win 4 rounds.
The beginning of the round, the knife actually
This is a big round though. Then again, they won the bonus. I say that they won the bonus last time in the first half and lost 13-5. So maybe it's not.
To get the angle, and then he gets a beautiful 2K and a chance here for M80.
Again, I feel like this is the map though. That if they're gonna win, it's gonna be this map.
Oh, the Bosch doesn't get fully into the corner. Zap is still holding strong, and whoa, he's
It's
able
just
to
a
find all
bonus.
3. So another moment
Again, it's not ideal that they're just getting out aimed like that, but
and they make good use of it. We saw it a couple of times in Sunset. Luis in particular, a couple of moments where he was able to put together 2 or 3 in a row. And this
you're in the airport right now, flying to where?
Yeah, you can see how that one volley that missed, everybody was still focused to fight towards the front.
Oh no.
Like nobody's gonna swing on the back of dice. So
Thought
that
my
one,
internet might have gone there.
piece of utility that was missed here from M80
South
became
Africa.
A huge round for Zap, who continues to be
decent
ultra
distance.
vocal in these multi-rounds that he's getting here so far in this series. Because
have I ever been to Germany? Yeah, I went to EMEA. But I've been to Germany.
Or by silence, but when he needs to step up, man, he's getting multi-kills after
I've
multi-kills.
been to Berlin as well before that.
This is something that we'd seen
Unfortunately,
from
I've only
M80
been to
on the
Berlin in
icebox
Germany, which,
the region,
as far as
North
places
American
go,
challengers, you double stack with
I feel it's
Sander
quite dull.
playing off of Koala Noob, opposite
I mean, the
hand,
history
you
is,
had the
you
early
know,
knife
fairly
as well.
interesting, but
So you're able to at least communicate that there were a couple of members playing over towards A. But here we go. Here's a different look for 2G. Little pop flash through the poison cloud. Nisbo's still decent for 1. Koala Noob misses his opener.
Why are we
But the
doing
trade
mid-splits
from
on a
Xander is
crucial round?
decent. Follow-up flash comes through. That's just to create space, and Spikes will be left here kind of hoping he finds timing because he's stuck with the spike at the moment.
Has to come down to this fight towards A main. If Prizing
I
can
mean,
open
what are
things
we
up, and I
doing?
love at least that M80's closing that gap.
I love
because
these
Spike is
rounds
stuck
because
there.
you just end up with just
Activate
random
on
players
that
walking
side.
on A doing
Prizing
fucking
even
nothing
loses
for the
this fight
team.
towards the A side, and all these duels back in favor of M80.
I mean, but why is this our
Nice
call
little
on
play
such a
towards
crucial
the end of
round?
BCG for the last kill, but overall, it almost
Why?
looked like from the setup that it was a very weak side towards A. You saw that net was being set up all the way towards the back, so if you watch,
Yeah,
things
German
that two
history.
players are lurking up. The turret's going to guarantee. if
Hey,
they're actually
German history is
committed
important to
past
know.
that. There's an alarm bot watching middle, so for M80, actually they had 2 spots for a weak side where Nismo got killed, and also where they were weak side on A because they wanted to play the Thrash retake. So it was still a great start for M80 to, or sorry, for 2G to come through that
French
smoke and get
history?
that first blood on
German?
Nismo, but you saw the other 2 holding back towards that B main, able to trade it out and contest those extremities where 2G cannot take advantage of.
No, exactly the case, and I do have to agree with you. I think 2G trying to play
Keeps
through
being,
two
I can still see
through
lightning out my
either B or
window,
A
so
main
I'm still a
based
bit
on that
paranoid
match
that the
actually
stream might end at any point, by the way.
towards
Koala.
potentially deep post plan. This time, though, knives are exchanged early. Opening shot from Koala, Nuke misses. Follow-up is decent, but Zap is there with the trade with the Guardian. Hunter's Fury now they're ready for Zap. BCJ stuck right in front of the spike site. Fragment about to fade away. BCJ left with just Wingman and a Thrash. And he gets caught. Would not obviously be able to use it, but as silence will drop, now the round becomes a little bit more plausible for M80 to put together.
I need that gun, really.
Spike on the ground. Long-range angles also coming through decently, but Zap, a little more magic for you. Swaps over after the double from the Guardian. Now has the Vandal. He's collected.
Oh my goodness. Wow, a thrifty. Zap again. He's won them both rounds.
Like that. Another multi-kill for Zap. Highlighted by the desk as an IGL, as the one making
At least they're swinging together there.
also fragging for the team. And they've mentioned it during the group stages. We've seen it during the group stages. He's been so loud and vocal until 2G started losing here this series.
Another situation that they
didn't make it through the group stages.
That's the thing, there's a lot of rounds where it feels like they should win.
TSM for them to get second breath into
And then they
the
don't.
playoffs.
Okay, we get a force buyout with net just with a sheriff.
Once again, and be as loud as he could be because he is making this happen for 2G.
Oh boy.
I nearly won Ascension twice in a row, right, lil bro? Gimme my damn milkshake.
And that may be the difference maker today.
Just not holding for him. Not good.
First blood good. Backs off. Koala Noob is going to be left to stay deep. The knife.
And not even a wet. No thought. No possibility that could happen. Holy fuck. Have a thought in your head. Just empty. We are just empty in the head. Not thinking. No thought. No checking.
And as an IGL, you have the game sense, right? So there's a possibility here that you could have and contest some sort of
they
opening.
got you. They got you good.
Back towards middle. There is
I mean, to start off with our Killjoy just chilling here as no one is holding for him down here, not good.
And then you could actually swing right away after.
To then just go completely blank and
contest a little bit further back, and
completely numb to any idea. Oh, don't lose this round.
Yeah.
And finally, here Xander closes in.
Yeah, not bad at all. And I love that.
You are overly critical.
Don't cower after the play comes through. Again, we talked about some of the things that they may be trying to do here
what,
defensively.
Did we watch the same round?
A lot of it was back out of the sight, play 5.
Am I going crazy?
You've got all this utility. Pop open a wall, throw all your flashes, dive on in. That did not work.
Am I going crazy? Hey, they've been aggressive in an area. Let's just blindly walk up. Not checking angles.
This is
sounds good.
Valorant.
Papa Bates, thanks for the 21 months.
That's the spike, the overheat moment.
Unspeakable AI as well.
What a blunder.
Thanks for the new Prime. They baited with a KO knife, to be fair. Okay, good for them. Well done by M80. I'm not saying that they should. I'm not saying that that play shouldn't have worked by M80. It's still a nice play. But they didn't consider it at all. They didn't even check at all. That's the problem. Like there's still a world where Koala gets 2 kills and gets traded by the third guy. You know, like that could still happen. It's a nice play by M80, but you got like your Killjoy just died for free. And your Killjoy, I don't think it's the Killjoy's fault. I would bet the Killjoy thinks that, hey, my teammates have me from the bomb. They're holding for me. I'm safe here. There's no way I can die. But these guys are chilling, doing nothing. You know, just watching the paint dry out here.
But it's going to be a save regardless.
Because otherwise, what the fuck's he doing up here?
Plus the knives. You also have Viper's Pit, Null Command, Hunter's Fury. There's a lot of potency still, just based off the ultimates that they can use, pending that they do find a way to get the plant down.
And now this is an important
Dark intention. I see. I see. Thanks for the Prime.
Here, and that early owl drone, and now the nice spots 3.
Who do I hope will win?
Yep, that will be enough to put them in the blender.
I don't give a shit who'll win. It's good either way. Good for you either way who wins. If M80 win, good for Nismo. Good for Nismo being in tier 1. I like Nismo. I like Ghost Gaming. I was a Ghost Gaming fan back in the day.
Especially when you're missing some utility being used on the EA side. The call out from Orzander on net on the defensive side. At least on the EA side, net saying, I'm not being contested anywhere. Let's try to see here, because of that early owl drone, because we heard the blade storm, there's a potential lean towards B. So all the rotate comes in from M80, and that's a nice little flash that came
I
through
remember
from
doing a
Koala
video about
just to
Ghost
counteract
Gaming,
the
actually.
setup that 2G was about to do
I
here
think
with
it was
their
on Breeze.
Oh
my god.
They were playing some strange comp, I think.
aggressive, goes
Oh no,
for
what
number
was
one.
it?
Importantly,
They were doing
that
some weird
silence
eco
net is
strat.
down. So their ability to get deep
Wait,
on
were they
towards
the
site
team
has
that
now
started
been limited pretty
light
dramatically.
shields?
The other side of that, though, is that's your only smoke player if you're M80. So they're likely
Was
to
that
have to
Ghost
play
Gaming?
off of some pretty raw contact here, you'd think.
Oh, it was
And
versus
they're
Ghost
gonna
Gaming,
pop
wasn't
flash
it?
Something over through mid.
It was
Poison
NRG
comes up. They're gonna
versus
push
Ghost
through
Gaming,
this.
though.
Timing, not going to work out. Bryce is going to get the read and stay safe away from it.
Yeah, double flash too, and that's going to call the pivot, especially with a knife being thrown towards yellow. B site is now out in the open for 2G to take.
Okay,
This
well.
is going to be an exchange of ults here. Null commands are going to come in from both sides. Eventually, when that ends, there's a pit that should come
I
out
think
from
that's
Luis,
probably
which would
better for
activate
the
threat.
attackers,
Should
really.
activate the
Because she
Hunter's
didn't
Fury.
really have
We'll
a
see
way
what
to the
happens
nice
now.
Yeah,
fight.
the Null Command actually pushes him back pretty convincingly.
latest
so
molly of all
a
time.
Viper's Pit is kind of out of the picture now for Luis. Maybe there's one encounter here for the defense to try to play it off. Retake. Luis stepping forward. What in the heavens? He just steps right past Yellow. The Hunter's Fury maybe allows him some isolation. Takes a couple with him. Bryzy trying to deny the
Nicely
Wingman.
done.
Getting to work. And,
Wingman again, kind of
business
just
hours for
crazy
BCJ
strong.
and the Wingman. The defuse comes
So, I mean, we
through,
ended
and
at 2v2, but
continue to put
Wingman,
together some score.
it's basically a 3v2.
Gives a chance
Fucking
for
crazy.
M80 to recollect how they could win this war of attrition between the ultimates, because I've mentioned that thrash that's being pulled out, by BCJ activates the Hunter's Fury, which would then
I don't
cancel
have
the
time,
thrash.
Zerastic,
But
to
then that allows for you to
click
get
that
a null
link.
command
Well,
out.
maybe I
if
do.
you
I
actually
say
wanna
that and
bring
the
it to
tech
your
pause
side
comes
for
up.
M-
Oh, here you go. What the fuck is going on with my hair in this? Holy fuck. This is very early. Holy shit. This is extremely early. How old am I there? When was that from? 2020, like early 22? Maybe even 21. Yeah, that was very old. I've been in I've filmed in 4 different locations since then. I do remember the accrue saving on pistol strat. Yeah, that one really interested me. I want to know. Give me more of these. "100 best album covers." This is pretty good, I guess. That's okay. I do like that. That's quite cool. I mean, you can see that already, like, that compared to the ones that we're already looking at, like, you can tell that these are interesting. They make you go like, You know, they make you kind of think. They make you wonder what's going on. I mean, I can't
like
agree
how
with this
tech
one, though.
pauses only happen when M80 are winning.
What are you saying that 2G I mean, I can't really tell what that is, to be honest. This one, not a fan. So far, though, everything else I kind of dig. This is a great album cover. Even something like that, it's just kind of strange. It's like, what is that? Or like this. I mean, what is that? Is that a guy's head or is that the moon? That Sideshow? See, this is too on the nose for me. This kind of shit I'm not for. Oh, clever. Good one. Good one. You know, I like stuff that's like not, you know. Oh, it's not safe for work? Oh, well then I take back what I said. I thought that was the album cover. That one's kind of boring. I mean, this is a terrible name. New Riders of the Purple Sage. See, this is pretty good. Then again, Kraftwerk would I'm gonna guess Kraftwerk have great album covers in general. Oh, so I'm guessing, yeah. Well, if it's not safe for work, I won't put it on because I don't know what it's gonna show, and if it's particularly horrific, I don't particularly want to see it. I mean, yeah, most of these are pretty good. Kind of a similar theme on a lot of them, to be fair. This is good. What's one, do you think? I bet it is Dark Side of the Moon. It's interesting that I've agreed with so much of this. Not a massive fan of that one. Or that one. It's okay, but... Oh, it's Dark Side of the Moon 13. Pretty freaky, Bowie. See, is that a good album cover, or is it just David Bowie is very famous? You know, you got to separate the album cover from the music sometimes, I guess, when you're rating it. Like this, like, is that a great album cover? See, that's strange. I like that. Revolver. Okay, cool. A Banana by Andy Warhol. Not for me. The Bends. It's okay.
Whose grandfather put this list together? Where is Death Race for Love? Where is question mark and 17?
Yeah, there's a lot of old stuff on here. I wouldn't say that this is the best album cover. Again, like Dark Side, this is a much better album cover than this, in my opinion. You know, this is like a fine album cover. It's a good album, but it's like, as an album cover, it's okay. It's whatever. You know, again, it seems just more like, here's a bunch of albums I like, and the art that goes along with it. But like again, personally for me, album covers that I like are ones that are probably visually interesting, but also make you go like, you know, they make you look at it a bit more and think. You know, so something like this is kind of visually interesting, you know, and makes you go, well, what the fuck is this? Why are the letters like this? You know, why are they separated? Like, you know, it makes you question things. It makes you try and figure something out. That's what I personally like in an album cover. Or, you know, something like this, like the album's called Cut and you're shooting a bullet through a playing card. Like, you know, that's kind of visually cool. Okay, the game's
Go down 7-2. It's not the end of the world, but you've got to hopefully come out and put something together to start creating some new trends and patterns that M80 will have to deal with, because once again, we're getting aggressive. This time it's down middle, and Nismo will find one through tube, leaving the Viper's pit and net and the Killjoy.
Okay, M80
coming over towards A.
Yeah, kind of like what happened yesterday, where Icebox just looks like a strong map for them. They just seem to have a. Seems like they. It's like a different team.
So that's gonna stop any type of surprises or shenanigans coming out until this happens.
Lockdown?
Silence.
He's not gonna get out.
410. Able to put together an elimination. The Killjoy will be able to detain.
Thing is, the spikes on the site. It's a 3v2. There's a Viper's Pit on one side of the site, locking you down.
Of course, with that, now they hold advantage over the top of the spike, which has been left.
Still only got a
over
Marshall.
towards the left side of the A site. There it is in the picture.
They know about the spike,
Viper's Pit has
surely.
also been reaffirmed as a major defensive threat.
Right now, at least for 2G, though, they've done a great job doing this econ damage in this half buy that they've brought. Zap again with another hero rifle coming through, but they've expended.
Oh, that could have gone very bad.
Side to try to win this round. This is actually quite good for 2G in the long run of this half.
Oh,
Zap,
okay.
Yeah, okay. Not this
Zap's
time.
still alive.
Not
Hold on a
this
second.
time. Not this time.
Not this time. But you're right. I mean, again, it's, you know, in terms of the weaponry, the economy is not going to be hampered too much. Just simply due to the fact that, again, everyone was
Okay,
over
thank
about
God. I thought that said
3-4K.
tech then. Fucking me.
But like you mentioned, the ultimates that are spent
Heart
definitely
attack.
opened the
Thank God. Only attack pause. Have you seen the Heavies album cover, The House That Dirt Built? No. I mean, maybe I have, but no, I can't think of it. Can't tell if people hate my GOAT BCJ or net more. I mean, there's been a lot of net hate here. You might want to chill out on the net hate. Gonna grow old and die before this map is over. I mean, yeah, it took a while to start. The first map was a pretty quick map. This one has been anything but. Sing for you? No.
I don't know if we can lay out any more conditions here, Vanzilli. We've covered it all.
Can I uncenter my taskbar in Windows?
We'll wrap and we will jump back
You
into
can do that?
round 10. Again, a key one here. Offensive lockdown at the ready.
You can put it on the
Viper's
left?
Pit at the ready. Those two in combination of each other feel like it should just be a round winner. But what does M80 have in store for us over towards B? A double stack up.
I mean, now I've kind of got used to it, but maybe I
Dark
will.
cover, block part
Where
of
is
the
it? In like
angle.
the settings? Just
The only
the like.
question will be, does 2G even
display
bother with
settings
this
or
play
whatever?
through green? And they're going to use an owl drone instead. So these players at Cubby will have to get rid of their presence, at least for now.
Yeah, and it gets shot quite early
Taskbar
too, where
settings?
the Aldro didn't give a chance to look
Okay.
into the Cubby. So right now for M80, they reinsert Qualude in that
Maybe I
spot.
will.
But with the knife that only spotted BCJ in the very beginning, that is the call now for 2G to.
I did
maybe
not know
think
that was
M80
even
are
a
playing
thing.
a little bit
Nor even
more
tried to
anchored up
even do
towards
it.
the B side.
I'm simply an
Also
acceptor
the
of
ability
the
here,
fate
that
of,
we can give up
you know,
presence through
Bill
green. Yeah, you can
Gates.
use it from the shadows, and
What
they
Bill
see
Gates
it.
says, I
Whoa.
just do.
That's an important setup in terms of knowing that the hit is on the way.
Mindless,
Lockdown will be
like
spent
2G in
first.
that round.
2G will use this to plant. Viper's Pit, you would assume, would come afterwards to try to get themselves some advantage on the post-plant setup. There it is. Viper's Pit placed. Nano Swarm doing a little bit of chip damage. Not a ton, but a little. And that will be enough now for the retake. Start coming through. Good
What?
steal! Oh, the timing of the recon vault is chef's kiss. Koala trying to work his way on the backside of the pit. Him and
I make my
Koala do
face
doing
smaller?
this without any flashes. One smoke available. Pardon me? Does he get it more? He's looking
That's too
for it.
small.
Koala Noob turns that into a second. Luis back of the side, not going to get seen, and 2G will take
The revealed? Yeah, but it's still
We're seeing a lot of value coming out from
just
the
everyone
Angels, not
dying.
only in the fragging department, but into the utility as well. You talked about the beautiful timing too that came through, and ping 3 players trying to flood back in. Another one of those moments where M80 wanted to continue to dictate the pace, where they don't want to give a chance here for 2G to set up as soon as the spike gets planted. No utilities coming through. I feel like even for the defensive retake, they just wanted to drop inside the pit all the way back
Almost
towards
through.
Dice
It's
and
fine.
fight back against 2G. But that puts a wrench in the plans for sure.
Okay, 7-3.
And
Koala
that
with the ult.
timeout becomes a nice
Heavy stack
conversion
A.
for 2G. Yep. Although they expended 2 of their ults for that one
Three
too, and
suppressed,
now
run B.
BCJ has a
Oh.
flash of his own here for them to play with on the defensive
Don't
side.
die,
for M80.
Zenda.
It's a deeper knife thrown this time for 2G
I think
towards
they're
A.
just
They
gonna
do
sprint it
scout
down
out 2
B now,
players.
looks
Koala
like
Noob,
it.
most importantly, with the operator in hand, 2G are stepping away from it. Whether they know he's got the op or not is outside of the picture. Defensive knife, that's going to reveal
This
just about
doesn't seem
everything.
fair. Isn't
So
M80
that's enough for
supposed
Dismo
to
say,
throw
I need
until
to
they're
help
on the
your boys.
edge of
And more
elimination?
importantly, not
Normally,
only is he gonna
yes.
get some
Okay,
good
Xander
help,
did a good job
he's
there.
gonna get a little bit of a lurk through
Enough
net.
delay,
Maybe
gets a
able to
KO
gear a
knife in.
cross rotation back to A.
Tap the
This
spike.
is important here for Net not to overextend though, because he dies.
Oh,
no.
Standing ahead.
Look at the instant pivot now for 2G. All of M80 were focused here to just
Thing
flip
is,
back
did
towards
they
the
double
B main.
pump?
You needed that player to just stay alive and just to watch the cross back towards A. Now, yes, despite them booking it towards the A side, there's still only one player, but it's still Nismo.
Yeah,
He's
Oh,
been on
M80
fire
don't
this
know.
one before.
Really
Three
good from
suppressed.
this
Surely
knife to reveal
three suppressed.
There's a moment of concern because of the delayed nature of this hit that there may be a reroute back to B. Fragment's also very well placed.
30
Nismo
seconds
almost combines.
Maybe
the
they
damage
just
on
knew
the
that guy
rifle
would
to secure
lurk, I don't know.
elimination, but it's Xander through mid. Deal with the lurk of Zap in the first place. Nismo goes 1 for 1. BCJ has the thrash on the field. That's going to detain. On the hunt is Xander. Finds his third in the
Welcome,
round.
McDonald's net.
Spike is doing the same. He's going to be able to get this down. Paranoia is going to cut across, but he doesn't care if he's near center. This
Oh.
corner fight doesn't make a difference. Koala Noob sees the
That's the thing, he
spike
thought
down,
that this was the
spams him
safest
through the
spot, but-
boxes, and M80 will get their aid.
It's tough.
And that round was saved by Nismo from beginning to the end. The first knife going towards B main, it actually does hit Luis.
That's
It
a
nullifies the
tough
wall.
loss.
Can't
5v4.
pull it off, allows Nismo and Koala Noob to set up a defensive line.
You're
Another
you're
slow
going A
towards
pretty
yellow.
slow, but they actually only have one player. You went so slow you
Nismo
confused
gets a
them, I
second
think.
knife that detains
Con,
three
thanks for the
players.
3 months.
I didn't run in the 2021 marathon. I didn't run in the 2022 or 2023 marathon either. This is a running joke.
Guys are hit by the knife. You're starting to feel like you have to activate towards middle. It gives a chance there for Xander to win his 1v1 at that spot. For
That's
Koala
poor.
to close it in. M80 now in the lead by 5. And 2G last round here of the half. These has 2 ults and rifles. A couple of rifles to work with.
Sgt. Pepper's
And
revolutionized album covers. It was the first mainstream album to utilize thematic artwork. That doesn't make it the best album cover of all time, though, does it? That just makes it the first. But I'm not asking about the history of it. I'm asking which one's the best.
Again, this is a bit of an eco here from 2G, and they're finding extreme value. Just down to Xander.
Spike planted.
It's a 1v4
without the rifles.
You know, was the first car the best car that's ever been made?
He's stuck in a corner. There's just no way.
Most people would
he
say
gets a go
no.
at this.
He's gonna have to. It's the last round, and I think 2G knows here that Xander, to what he's done to their compatriots over at Galoris, they do not want to overextend. So it just comes down to the protocols. As soon as he has the spike, hello, 4 players to peek,
8-4,
4
I
players
mean,
to spam, and Pricey
still, that's the
to
side
claim
that
kill.
2G picked, so
Allowing her to narrow the
I'd
gap
still
in the
think
first
M80
half.
should
Yeah,
be
and
good
I'll
here.
think both teams I think are going to be pretty okay with the result of this first half. I think with how it starts, you start to look at M80 saying, all right, they're right back into the mix. It feels a lot like yesterday. On the other side, though,
What is
good
wrong
stuff
with
after the
M80?
pause for 2G,
They have no idea
kinda
what to do
shifting
when
some
someone
patterns
just
and trends
peeks
at the end
them.
of the half towards their favor, and being able to salvage 4 is
Look,
not
they're
the
still in
worst
their
news in the
losing phase
world.
of the game,
I
so
think
this
it would
is
be a
great.
little bit
I don't know
missed
what
in
you're all.
terms
Why are
of
you
if
all so
say, hey,
doom and
8-4
gloom
on
for
your offensive
M80?
half,
This
are
is
you
the
okay with
losing
that?
part of the game
Yeah,
for
you
them,
know,
and
maybe
they're
they would've liked
8-4 up.
4 overall, especially considering how they played it the last time around. But considering how the half went, being able to still scrape together 4 is important. And now we can kind of reset the energy going into the second half.
I don't know if
They're gonna dominate this game.
So the Blade Storm while he was getting gooped too. That was pretty crazy how things
for
opened
real.
up. It went from that to what, a Spectre double kill? In order for this round to be converted for 2G.
No, yeah, icebox
where
is
they had
icebox
3
is the map that they
rifles,
should have been here.
around
Really,
that and 2 other ults.
this
None of them
I
needed to be
think
used
yesterday
pretty-
it looked
pretty
like a
much on the
pretty solid
openers,
map
and
for them.
that change
Like
in
it was the
tempo coming
one
from
map that I'd
2G,
say,
I guess kind of surprised
from
M80
M80's
here.
perspective, wasn't weird
And again,
yesterday.
those tactical
Like it
timeouts
looked like a
coming out on
normal
the
map of
defensive or
Valorant where they
what
looked
was
like
on
the
the
better
attack
team.
side, sorry, for
All the
2G.
other maps kind
It
of
was
were a
just to
bit
try to salvage a
stranger. There
couple of
was
these rounds on
the
the attack. They
classic
had
kind
nothing
of
left
strange
outside
M80 rounds where they
of
just
this
lose a
halftime.
3v1 somehow, and
seems
it's
to
like,
be
did all of
fully
your
taken advantage of now by Fade
mice
Source.
just disconnect or something?
Well, looking at just kind of how this map has fared for both these two squads as we swap the sides.
Where is this tournament?
offensively,
It's in
that was
Mexico.
the
What's the
favored
place
side,
called?
Really for
It's in
both
like Mexico's
squads.
second city.
But for the defensive M80, they have
It's in
looked
North
really,
Mexico,
really
I think.
solid.
Monterrey?
Just on this particular
That's what it's
event,
called.
which is great news for them in terms of how you were able to obviously find 8 here. Now moving into an offensive side that was arguably one of their more successful halves when they were playing in Americas in particular for challengers. And I think the thing about this is now for 2Game, you don't get the explosive start from Silence. So now you've got to try to find a way to receive all this incoming executable utility from this M80 offense. So a lot of things kind of on the table here. Both teams have shown good success. So it all kicks off with this pistol, which have been 50-50 to this point. See if that stays the case.
I just love that M80 in his pistol still wants to brute force the B main. Knowing that last time around, again, we talked about the KO palm
M80 win this,
the
they'll
util being
probably
utilized
be
by
good.
M80, and that was activated from BCJ throwing a dizzy. And this time they're just walking through.
Contact up B.
Look at this
We
nano
pushed here, so they might have an idea.
Over towards Yellow, trying to keep this angle for Luis. It does get knifed though. So
Who do you think you are, so?
Net gonna find the initial trade, and Prize takes a ton of damage through the poison screen. So that'll be a spike plant, 4v4, and M80 will have all this, well, I would say they usually have all this post-plant utility, but they spent just about everything they had to get the execute. Now it's just down to who hits their shots.
Yeah, at least on 2G's end, they have util to retake this. Silence with the Sheriff, shot darts that's going to come through.
Follow-up, though, after the knife fades. Now it's down to, again, if you can hit your shots. M80 in a little bit of trouble here.
Oh, he figured it out, he's done.
And
Grave Titan.
Ooh, 2 years, baby.
With 24 whole months, 2 whole schmacking years. That's a long time.
And the ballsiness from M80 to just walk contact.
Why are we fighting
at the
for
very
no
beginning,
reason?
And as soon as they're
I
about
mean,
to
it was
cross the
never
line,
a
or me,
like
if
it was
somebody
never like a
watching towards
5v4. That was a
Devo, they throw
4v4
the
that like
knife
turned
towards
to a
Yellow, and that was
3v3. So
perfect
it's not
because
like
it
fighting for
actually
no
did
reason.
hit
Why are
the
you out
JJ at the
alone?
same
Like,
time
could
on
we
the
be
defensive
better?
side,
Could
which
we
did
be,
give him a chance
you know,
here
more in
to
sync?
activate this nanostorm
Yeah,
at Yellow that
maybe.
he called was going to be a great thing there to help the defensive end, the Viper on that side to hold his angle. But it becomes a beautiful retake towards the end. Over swings coming out from M80 just because they were getting flooded by utility and clears running through. And it just got caught. You just had to win your duels at that point. And it's 2G that White mentioned before. Plethora of agents they can play, and they have great
But that
power
aims
under their belt.
renowned for being correct aims? I'm not sure if that's the case, but even so, that was in NA.
So now M80 are a bit stuck right
They were against NA aim, Keck.
And Luis is just so aggressive. I mean, wow. Absolute domination. He's not done yet. Oh, maybe he is. Nisbo puts about a commission plus an extra.
Throwing away gun.
Decent here in terms of being able to limit the strength of the bonus coming up next, but this feels like it's going to be well without reach, and 2G will bring this to within 2.
We'll take that, right? Just licking your wounds, 12 HP remaining, get 2 kills. Just trying to move it through for a plant, but that's how it's nicely readjusted here by 2G. A poison orb right by the orb, snake bite at the bog. You saw
Whatever
that.
you think is going to happen here,
all of them were being
it's not going to happen.
vulnerable at the same time. They had almost no HP to work with. And that just makes it much more difficult when you're waiting for the decay and the vulnerability to come back.
Is Ascend leaving Valorant going to impact you? I mean, my contract, the contract I signed lasts till Jan.
Doesn't allow M80 to go for that plant.
So until then, no. After then, I don't know.
For 2G, and now an opportunity to bring some strong weapons into their bonus
guess
round.
we'll
Because
see.
I'm pretty sure there was at least a Guardian going into that one.
There was, yeah.
Where I would give it to Silence so he could watch it here at the long range.
Yeah, they had a Guardian and a Bulldog, and that's what they'll bring forward. There was a Spectre in the mix, but that will not be collected. Instead, it's going to be Silence on the Marshall. Okay.
Good enough.
Full rifles plus Guardian on the other side.
Okay, don't lose this round, M80, if you want to win this game.
Revealed. That knife doesn't necessarily mean he's playing forward.
This is a
they know,
crucial
of course,
one.
that there's going to be some sort of a stack.
It's got a Guardian, but otherwise we're good.
For M80 to say, let's not get crossed
Bit
up
afraid
by
of an
something
outlaw here, it
strange.
looks like.
Defensive knife clears. That should be enough for 2G to commit, saying either we push forward or we get out of here. One of the two, and they're going to actually do a little bit of both at the same time.
Any orgs I'd be interested in signing with? Someone who wants to pay. I'm on fire!
Keeps the angle free and clear for Net to take it up. Little bro, able to get the
Thanks for the
plant
new
off
prime as well.
And the post plant setup will be largely right on top of the site. 1v1 here on the backside of the play.
Team Liquid TMV, the way he has extra reason to mold because that's his team.
Net for a second.
God, if I signed with Team Liquid, that would be fucking crazy. If I had to support Team Liquid, madness would fucking overtake.
That Luis could have won there, but thankfully he stops that from happening. All right, we got a little bit of love here. There's Sabrosa. Is that you guys in? But overall, Elise and Blind Life Flawless going in the second round. back into the gun round that
Could
was
you
invested here
even
by
pretend
which
to
is great
support
because
them?
we talked about value
Do
that
I hate
2G
Liquid? No, of course not.
Guardian,
But supporting them does not sound like a good time.
going into how they executed towards the site, there was no opportunities here for 2G to really
You're just
stop
setting
that
yourself
flood
up.
to
Ask
happen
Kexi.
because most of that plan was trying to deny B main. And that one knife, as you mentioned, didn't really give you Luis's position of where he was positioned, but it gave numbers. And realizing that there was 3 players there, they didn't want any of that smoke there for M80.
Well, this is the first look at Silence.
Oh, I
on
can
the
hear thunder
operator.
again.
It was a key.
That's not
tool
good.
for 2G.
I could see lightning
On their
before, but I
defensive
couldn't hear the
side.
thunder. I
Last
can
they
hear
played
the
M80 on this
thunder.
RRQ TMV when?
I'd happily sign with RRQ.
And he says, all right, let me get back to work here. Takes a different angle away. Here's
RRQ Indonesian?
Dual command spent, and once more. Silence backs up, but whoa!
Where are they from?
Whoa! Blows him out of the water. Should be a free plant, and 2G need to decide how they want to try to approach this.
That was a rare, especially when he's
Sign
on
with
command.
Wolves.
He
Oh, I'd
knows
happily
when he's
sign
gonna
with
be
Wolves,
coming,
of
yet
course.
still gets that win against Silence. That's a huge kill to start.
Okay,
Now
M80.
the
Close
retake
this out.
on the way.
5v4.
Coming from kitchen side through mid.
Don't troll.
Lead it.
Okay.
Sentry turret over
We're
towards
good.
mid. That's gonna
You
be
can stop trolling now. 5v3.
Onto the dark cover.
You don't have to take risks.
If
They might
don't
save
get it
anyway.
or find a pick,
Okay.
they may have to back off.
Okay,
Well,
Xander
there's not
decided
gonna
to
be a
aim
choice.
this round.
Now it's just down to Zap, who will prefer to at least try to find a way to save this Vandal, but
Fluffy
there is
Amos
possible
TMV.
threat net
Is that
on
your
the
team, Canada Man?
corner.
Do you have a
Timing
team in
doesn't
this
work out for the
NA
peak,
thing?
and Zap will get out of there.
For now, he's still heading towards the ramp, and Net just went for the peak, and yeah, it seems that it might be.
You're gonna have ice show speed views with RRQ? Why?
All, but that opener was everything to kick things off there, courtesy of Nismo. Once again, activating very early into a null command on the attack side. And again, reiterating how much value he's gotten on the attack side for Nismo as this KO. And usually you want to give it to Koalanu being the one that's going to open things up, but he's playing an Omen. So a lot of that responsibility is going to have to be on Nismo pushing forward here with the team. And also leveraging this composition maybe as to why you're playing
Okay.
this no duelist. Because you have the wingman
Just
that's
win
gonna be
against an
moving
eco
in
and you're
to
fine.
go for the plant. A lot of the focus is going to go down to that. So he's
Sigma
going to be the tip of the
City
spear,
TMV.
opening things up and creating that space so
here
that
we go,
M80 could
Vance.
fight.
Aggressive setup coming over for the defense. It's just on
Oh
pistol
no,
upgrade.
it's always an eco. It actually has been a lot of ecos though. Sigma City?
Spike is able to stay alive if only
I'm a
just
Farm
barely.
Merge
Lewis
Valley
in the
guy
corner,
myself.
hero rifle in
That's
Zap's
not true.
hands. Still watching for a
I
cross
think
down
Farm
to the
Merge
front.
Valley
City does
sucks.
see Koalanu, but cannot connect for a secondary elimination. So M80 will back off and try to restructure this 4v5.
One of those moments where the one-way smoke being thrown in the attack kind of bites them for M80 because that was just prevent a push coming out from the short side at orb because they know that 2G's on the lower buy. Yet, you saw
What
Spike
agent was I
moving
most
confidently
wrong
towards
about
Geo, gets that
before?
opener, and gives a chance here for 2G with the numbers advantage.
Recon dart out for the
I think
defense.
what I'm most wrong
Goes
about.
high. Oh, that is
I mean, it's tough to know, like, from back in the day.
Zap does well. Spike, we know what he can do with his pistol in hand.
'Cause it's like
He's
ones
over
that, like-
another at low HP, but Zap isolated, can't do anything more. Just down to
Agents I'm
Prize and
most wrong
Silence on
about.
their way over with just Sheriffs 2v2.
I think when it comes to new agents, my understanding of new agents has become quite good, I think. I think most of the time I'm pretty accurate with how good a new agent
Two
is
smokes. Updraft at the ready.
these days.
Tries to go into the corner. Net immediately below him. But Silence
In terms of agents
sort of a
that maybe
backup.
already
So he'll
existed,
re-clear the backside of the site. That gives away his position. The rewrap.
I mean, I've never been a massive Jet fan.
The stack up
I'm still
for
not a
M80.
massive Jet fan, to be
Works
honest.
out, and M80 take us to 11.
The Neon change I didn't think would have as big of an impact as it did. Neon is better than I thought Neon would be, for sure. But I thought that Neon would be, decent. But I didn't think that Neon would be. I was still I was in the camp of like Raze will still obviously be the better choice. But I don't really think that anymore. So I guess from this season, probably Neon changed. I was most wrong about.
Ready there for M80 to set up the crossfire where Spike maybe. And even Silence with the way that he's playing as his Jet could really win that 1 versus 2.
Oh yeah, the sky thing. Yeah, I said Sky needed a buff. That is the correct answer actually. I said that Sky would need some help because Bind was rotating out. And so no one was gonna play Sky. And
doesn't
then it was a
fully
double
get in
control
to
of
check
Sky
the
Map.
last two players for M80
So
that
yeah,
are holding.
that wasn't great.
And instead, Net is going to go on a bit of a hero mission.
But nothing about Sky changed. Nothing about Viper changed either, to be fair.
Okay, is there maybe an opportunity for Net to take another 1v1 here? Knife is out, prize in the corner. Nano alarm bot reveals that Net's here, and a couple of shots will push him back off the angle, and now the lockdown will open up the site for M80.
Great play by Ned. I was almost scared of that moment because he was running with his knife out, but it was only to jump peek, and that actually forced a shot out of Pricey. And also
Oh, just spam, man.
He tried to go for a
Where else is he going to be planting?
And it seems to be the round for M80 towards the end. And that's the call to don't pull out your pit yet. We have a Thrash on top of that. Don't deny visibility. But again, just to get back
Will Viper still be playable on split? Yeah,
he forced
definitely.
out that utility off the jump peak. Pricey didn't have anything else.
Yeah, this map's probably over. This is going to be, obviously, other than the guns they save, not great again, eco-wise.
Yep. And for even Pricey to swing out,
I don't care who wins.
no matter what, if he was gonna.
I'm ready for that. I think Abyss is a map that M80 can win, though.
For the hero play to drop
Again, I
that
can't remember what map 4 is. Haven or something?
I mean, Zap had the ability to possibly counter with the 100 Fury, but they say, no, let me see if I can get the spike
Well,
carrier
Vice
down
on
before
split?
that
Vice on
lockdown
split.
becomes an effect.
It's not. It wouldn't be my first choice for Vice, but it could be okay. Again, I think Vice is an interesting agent because, like, I think Vice will be okay on most maps.
Ascension next year with the new roster?
Possibly. They need to change some. They definitely need some roster moves, but yeah, maybe they could.
You have to think on the fly pretty much too as the IGL for Zap because those 2 timeouts were already used in the first half just to try to get your 4 rounds.
Sounding like I don't care if anyone is the best acting 2024. Why would I hate M80? I've got nothing against M80. The only thing I've got against M80 is that yesterday I was against M80 because I knew that they were fucking wasting my time, and I said it when they were 2-0 down. And had they just fucking warmed up before yesterday's game, they could have saved me 2 hours of my life, or more, because it was probably tech pauses now in Americas.
Well, M80 looked like they wanted to just walk in and challenge this Viper's pit.
But today they aren't wasting my time.
The integrity back to full, and M80 are still maybe considering. We'll spam over towards the backside of yellow, seeing if maybe that would connect, but doesn't work out. And now with 60 seconds on the clock, M80 are going to take their efforts to A.
Yeah, I think it's a good call here for M80 because if we tried to go for a Thrash, there's still that Hunter's Fury that could cancel it. So let's go for a pop towards the A side. Net's been inserted towards Pipes.
As he doesn't reveal anything, Silence will have to play a hidden hope type situation, but instead backs away. Knives are exchanged. The offensive one will connect more than the defensive one will. But Silence not.
We're gonna go back.
Still holds this corner. Net is gonna say, "Come back my direction."
Did you hear that?
He gets caught. If Prize sees this, that might be the end of the round. Omen's also gonna teleport deep. Flash out. Prize gets completely isolated. The Viper's pit now all of a sudden means that Luis is a bit isolated.
How's that flash miss?
Offensively, BCJ gonna get the plant
What a
off.
strange round.
Trying to come through. It's chaos. Everything's being spent here. What could possibly be the last round?
What
of
is
this
going
match.
on?
Net holds the line through 2. Has a chance to
Oh, buddy.
lines it up, but no.
What?
Instead, it's Zap who gets Nismo down with the shock dart. Plan has to be held. Just barely beats the time. Luis trying to find some spam. Connects.
What?
Now it's just down to Xander, who doubles up with the shorty.
How's a snake bite?
Finds himself a 1v2. Inside of his Viper's pit with the Vandal.
Gonna have to push at some point, though.
One snake bite remaining. There it goes. Zap, hit by it, maybe not fully. Shorty's back again. Zap still holding. And Xander, does he check it in time? No, he doesn't. We got
Oh my goodness, what a crazy round. Net, you're not helping the fucking... I want people to stop talking about fucking flipping burgers, but you can't whiff like that, man. Yeah, he missed the molly.
Used towards M80 side just to try to take down that jet, just to try to take down Silence, and that could have been a paranoia.
That was a bit of a messy round from start to finish, really. Very strange one. Oh dear. Yes, that was very strange. I mean, even if Net just gets 1 kill there, they have a pretty good chance. Because then it's difficult to res the KO because then there's only 1 guy there. And is he gonna res the KO? I'm not gonna draw that. Still, 5 more chances for M80. I mean, they used KO ult there. And the Viper Spit.
Eater, I was wrong. Net shouldn't be flipping burgers. He ain't got the aim for it. Brother should be stacking shelves.
Thrash. So
That's too harsh.
what's going to be considered.
Just so everyone is aware, I think Net, again, is quite good. Inconsistent,
Still purchased. Noob just
but good.
teleporting all over the map. And Prize will respect this. A couple of pings, you see him on the map.
What's on the pole? Oh no, what have you done now?
This could possibly be a play. Luis catches one piece of timing. The 1v1 though doesn't go his way. Good damage from BCJ's Moss.
Oh, good for you,
turns it in
Canada, man.
favor of M80 for the first.
And Prize, he's now pinched, so he has to give up the site. He has no choice. Just all of that TP
you're in
coming out
trouble
from
here.
who just thinned out the defensive side where they could focus a 3 versus 1 against
Okay,
Luis.
5v4.
Execution to start. Now let's see.
They got to a normal post one. This is good by Koala, not sticking around in mid or anything stupid. Just come and play a normal fucking post one. 5v4, win the fucking round. You've got a Gecko ult again. This should be the end of this map. Like, don't do something stupid.
Offensive wall goes back up. Flash comes through.
Okay, you're gonna win off this. Could have gone very wrong. Nice Gecko. GG. Okay, 1-1. We are going to 4 maps. Do you want DMV molding? I mean, I don't care. Let's do connections. Or have I already done connections? I can't even remember. Oh no. Well done. Impressive. Props. Nice. What's the 4th for that? Oh, that was trying to get you with well done. I got it. That's trying to trick you into picking it. Got him. Oracle, medium, psychic, mystic. This is easy. Easy. I mean, I don't really know what this is, but extremely. What am I missing something here? What? What? Like, that's way cool.
Bap bap.
That's awful
Do you
cool.
remember?
Okay, that's
the
bloody cool.
21st night
That's
of September.
real cool. That's way cool. That's strange. Yeah, I got what it meant. I just don't understand way.
You should do the Wordle today. The word relates to you.
I should do Wordle. It relates to me. Okay. It just seems strange choice of words for that. I'm gonna go for abort. Don't know why that came into my head, but there you go. It relates to me. Well, it's not molds, but I might just put that in anyway. That's not a word. Fuck you. Give me a word. Swine. It begins with S. Could be Snell. I'm gonna go Sheen. So it ends in EN and there is another E, so it's SE. 7? 7! 7! Nailed it. Nailed it. Let's do global. Iraq. 865. Pretty close. Djibouti. Oh! Adjacent. Is Eritrea adjacent to Djibouti? Oh my goodness, look at him go. Eritrea is next to Djibouti. Holy goat. Fucking easy game. Okay.
Time we saw these two teams face off.
I want to
on
leave you in their
icebox.
capable
It
hands for a
was
second.
One of the upsets of Ascension
Go get a
with
biscuit.
a strong victory for just 2G, but now M80. I mean, out on
I always
top,
start with the same
tying
two
up
words
this
in Will. Is
best
that
of five
okay or
grand
cheating? Why would that be
finals. They
cheating?
had a really strong victory on icebox. And we're
Illumini,
looking
I'm
at
gonna
this best of
fucking
five
ban
on the
you
road
for
ahead
that.
here, Wyatt. You put
No,
it
I
quite
won't ban you,
starkly.
but I'll
If
give you a
M80 did not
fucking...
win this map, you did
Come
not
on, I
think
can't
that they
not
had a
ban you
chance
out for
at
that.
this series, but I got good news for M80 fans out
If you're
there.
wondering what he said, by the way,
Yeah,
it's
they
can
played super
TMV
well,
be
which
inside
is
my
their
booty?
standard for icebox, which is frankly why it was so shocking that 2G were able to 2-0 them when they last played in the playoff bracket, beating them. It was like 13-7. It wasn't even really that close. So M80 stepping things back up a lot sooner than they did yesterday on, as you said, a map that was really important to do so on. This, for me, is the map in the pool that I do favor them on. Most of the other maps are kind of split down the middle. Like, we're heading to Abyss next. I don't know what to think. We've got Haven after that. Feels like a 50-50. So for me, this was a must-win. This is the one where I favor them. And if that was stolen away from them, yeah, I think this series might have been over.
Yeah, I mean, M80 paved the way on defense first off. Just very solid strats on the B side. They had the double controller and they played off of it. Mainly when 2G was trying to cross Xander's Viper wall, that's when M80 would crunch in. They really tested 2G's timing on how they would cross those barriers and the initial confusion of walking past smokes. M80 had that element of surprise, and you look at the amount of first bloods that M80 had starting off these rounds with that aggression. 8 of those first bloods came from the defensive side, and it took a lot for 2G to fight fire with fire. They needed ults to fight back against that aggression, like Silence's Bladestorm, to at least get them rolling on the B side. And 2G had some moments where at these number deficits, they were splitting up and not synchronizing all the way, and maybe that was 2G trying to create that chaos that they're known for to break up that M80 team play, but it didn't work out.
I just want to say the fact that Zap on his 7-13 loss is getting that amount of kills. I mean, Zap was someone we highlighted a lot going into this overall series about needing to have that hype for the team, being able to kind of carry them on through, and stepping up just wasn't backed on this time around. But that's someone to keep an eye out on for the next series. But someone who brought the hype in this series we have to be talking about. We have to look back at the tech pause. I know tech pauses are everyone's favorite things out there. And for M80, my biggest question was the mental going on into this. And this is was just a funny little moment trying to hype up the crowd. But Wyatt, when we talk about the momentum, we talk about the mentals. I don't know, this was kind of like a light bulb, like, hey, maybe M80 got this.
Definitely. I had never seen a team so mentally two-dimensional flattened as I did with M80 yesterday at the end of their second map. I called it out in the cast a bunch of times because BCJ was yelling at his teammates to yell and get excited for Net winning a clutch. They were just so down in the dumps, but that's not the case here today. Map 2, they're in it mentally, and Net played really well. He had a couple of those rounds on the attack half, crucial kills that allowed M80 to close out the game. So, credit to him on kind of two fronts for what he was doing for the team on that map.
And especially the role of the Sentinels, the KJs, especially on icebox, to create that kind of alternate angle of pressure and that kind of mental game through the mid side. And if that was open for Net, that's how he would find those key kills. So big shout out to Net, and ever since he got brought onto this roster, continues to bring that stability.
I mean, yeah, Net, we talked so much about this redemption story for M80. For Net, there is a different redemption story. Having ascended last year, trying to hit back to that same glory this time around with the squad. 1-1 in the series, and now we're going to be going to Abyss for the next map.
Oh, can you not see it?
See both teams on this map.
Look.
M80, it was actually their first time that we've ever seen this from them yesterday.
It's done.
And quite a strong showing. When we talk about the momentum and people showing up confident on the server, this was a map where I think Qualanoob just went absolutely nuts. And now we get to see that head-to-head with Silence, who also performed so well when they played this up against AK. This is going to be the battle of the Jets now, Wyatt. And I think, to put it bluntly, whatever Jet performs best, I think
why is it not glistening?
Simple as that.
You never specified the type of oil. Do I think Abyss will get map geometry changes in the future? That's a very interesting question. Actually, it's not that interesting of a question. It's quite a dull question. Because the answer is probably yeah, I would guess.
Yesterday, but they've only played it one time. So, yeah, they were amazing.
Winner of this map wins Ascension. I mean, honestly, probably yes.
Against an All Knights that had firmly lost all of their momentum in that series.
Look, I would assume whenever a new map comes out, it's very unlikely to stay completely unchanged.
Really think about M80's
because Riot will probably look at the data and be like, oh look, I'm sure Riot has a fuck ton of data. I'm sure Riot can, take like, hey, when fights are taken from this kind of angle, look, they win fucking 73% of the time, and that's too much.
Really good on Abyss. And we do know that every time they play it, Silence is just showing out on Jen. So that's my expectation.
Look, I'm just glad that they said that they didn't forget about Fracture.
Yeah, and also
in that recent video.
Are starting
that made me smile.
And I think that's the bread and butter for
that almost. I mean, let's face it. That kind of guarantees Fracture is coming back next time.
And this is where
they do a map rotation.
He almost got a 30 bomb against All Knights the last time they did go to Abyss, but he's going up against Qualanoob if he does match that Jet. And I think being on the attacker side first for 2G kind of helps him set that aggression level and take over that real estate. But I'm wondering, the M80 defense has been difficult for a lot of teams because M80 like to play so far back, out of sight, out of mind, and it's hard to discover.
Or like Fracture because he secretly likes EG. I was not. This is the thing. The whole NA hate thing is from you guys, not me.
I'm looking towards him.
I was a big fan of EG last year.
I mean, you're talking about the momentum.
I was a big G2 fan this year. You guys think I'm an NA hater.
With Qualanoob picking up the
but that's just you. This is a media-driven narrative. The fake news media are pushing this narrative.
And be able to take multi-kills. It was a team that was really, really strong at just being able to shut down or be able to collapse back in on these post plants. So that'll be really interesting. A 2G that has this aggression with their Jet versus this M80 that was doing so good shutting down yesterday. Heading into our Blacklight Agent Select, we've had such recent.
It's okay, we know you like G2 because they are actually an EU org.
Come on, really?
Yeah, we've got the Ascent.
Prove it. Say Eagle right now. Eagle. Eagle. Eagle.
Strong on this map, and
Eagle.
For M80, I'm looking at them to be shutting down Silence.
What's the Fracture hype for? I mean, to be fair, this always happens when maps are gone for a while. Athena. Fracture's just quite a different. I mean, pro play wise, Fracture is the best map. Fracture is, I mean, in this Neon meta, Fracture would be fucking crazy to watch. It would be so much fun to watch Fracture in this meta.
that were really working out. They were picking the right spots.
But yeah, in terms of pro play meta,
right
Fracture is
spots to
amazing
play
because
for
it's just
retake.
fast paced.
But can they do it again?
It's a
That
lot
is
of
the
big
question.
kind of
We really don't
execs,
know.
big retake util,
Have to see
you know,
it.
kind of crazy. I think there's an interesting macro to it as well of what defenders are trying to
This
do.
is going to be for advantage in the series. Time to head to Abyss and back over to your casters.
I
In
fucking
ranked,
love
it's a
Mark.
little like,
Eagle,
particularly if you have teammates who
Eagle,
refuse.
Eagle.
In ranked, it can be a bit frustrating if your defensive teammates refuse to play the map correctly, because I think it does take some coordination on defense. But
should provide for a very interesting matchup.
Also,
as
new
we
neon
head down to
movement
deep depths
combined
of
with
the
Brim
pit
Stim is
with
broken.
2G starting off an attack that looks pretty primed to hit over towards A off the get-go.
Maybe they don't look the best in terms of record as a team for 2G, but as White mentioned, it's
yeah, it's a unique map. It doesn't really play like any of the others.
all of those wins
It's just I just like it. It's just cool. I mean, especially for pro play. It's really cool to watch pro
most
play.
of them happening on the defensive side too. He popped off on the attack against All Knights the last time they played against
But
each
yeah,
other.
if you have
You
like
to be
no
careful
teamwork
of
in
2G on
ranked,
the
Fracture
defensive
is
side,
horrible.
But they start off on the attack with a hit towards this A site.
Like you, like it requires some coordination and some kind of understanding of what you're doing.
Net does well, just kind of hides up on top of the rafters. Fragment will dissuade that. He gets on a
These Abyss comps have such low color variety, just white or blue or both.
That is true. Yes, they are quite. It's quite dull to look at, isn't it? And to be fair, M80 were playing Euro, I think, before as well, so they're sticking with the blue. Just a full pistol spam. The TMV warning. I warned you all on day one about this, and here we are.
The post plant on the outside for 2G, and you mentioned Net somehow was still able to get a kill because that fragment missed when he threw it towards the heaven, and when the smoke dissipates, they probably think that the site's open because
That's called day one problems.
open because of that fragment, and Net scores a free kill. On top of that, had information from the camera. Also, the camera gave information that they were not flipping the map for 2G to push back towards the spawn like All Knights were doing. So they're a little bit more composed to play post plant on the outside. Just play the span like it's a B-side sunset, and you win the round.
Okay, luckily we had enough people there.
M80 just tried to flood and put together a little bit of a classic firing range over towards A, and Net will explore the bottom of the map. So clean start.
See, now
for
that
2G.
was the correct
We're gonna have a
decision.
very significant bonus.
Right,
Look
this
at
is
the
definitely the
hand
correct
here. You've
decision.
got Vandals guarding
Don't
the
give them the
Bulldog.
plant.
This is going to be hefty, to say the least.
Like
That is so
there's-
bad from Net, man. He's disrespecting the game. For him to not even try to get an orb for a kill and just drop to his death.
This is definitely the right call in that situation. Like, who was it did the video saying that it was statistically the wrong thing to do, but I think in that situation it's definitely the right thing to do.
Hoping to break crosshair placement, you were jumping across, but they had 4 players waiting for them right there for 2G, just ADSing, getting all these kills. A quick round that ended up there in 2G, going for mid control, but there's only Xander waiting behind, and with that smoke and no trips watching the jump up or the walk up aggressively from the defensive side of Net using
Bit of pace here from 2G.
which could be a good call though because we have
Sending
a
it.
split.
Yeah, Paranoia also comes through the nick of time to give BCJ a chance to hold this ground towards Vents. Goes 1 for 1, that's not bad. Front side of the site though has been opened up. Cyber Cage will drop Net in a good spot to deal with the play up high and even get some more damage.
Ooh, your boy. Oh. Talk now. Talk now. Talk now.
Oh my god, that was
Talk now.
towards the end there from Net in the back of the site, and man, did he hop off for sure. That split towards Andy, thought that they had full map control for 2G, and not only that, that knife that was being thrown onto Heavens too, it also doesn't allow any flashes to come out or any dashes to come out from a pop flash from the top of the smokes. So it really didn't give a chance for 2G to have the cleanest takes and aggression to fight all around the A site. And 2G, or M80 rather, is able to anchor that quite well with their gun round. Also surviving a lot of players in the
Free
process,
from jail.
keeping the economy high.
Come on, Illumino. You gotta know.
Net's utility
That was not an
outside of A,
undeserved
helping
timeout.
this spy cam, which he
You
often
must have
plays
known when you typed it.
as kind of a
Like, this is a
response
risk.
to when they see smokes or anything else from the offense coming through. Trying to get late takes. Net will see one in the cross. One with cover. Paranoia also in. 2G are wasting no time.
Yeah, they are
BCJ
fucking
This might be
sending
the
it.
fastest
What?
string of 3 rounds ever, my god.
Now it's just down
Cypher
with the
stuff comes
Eldro
back up,
rotation.
you're in trouble.
Players over,
Didn't
and
destroy it
Xander's
whilst
really
you
no
didn't
chance.
destroy
He's
any
trying
of
to
this
grab
as you
top
came
position
in?
as much as he possibly can at tower. And as he drops, it is just going to be down to Pricey and
Don't throw.
Spike, who also has to fight that high ground battle. Not comfortable at all. Pricey has dropped the neural theft, so he does know that there's some sort of a stack behind the site, but the spy cam is still active. That will tag him, and Pricey will have to try to fight this 1v3 the hard way.
Yeah, and Spike out in the open too, and he has to jump up on top of the boxes trying to pick it up.
So
At
another
this point,
just
you're gonna have to
fast
count
A
the losses
exec.
and just save with 35 seconds left. I mean, you don't have too much economy to work with in the next round. You lose this run here,
I mean,
you're
it's
at
tough. This A
2400
exec isn't
at
easy.
least. So it'll give a chance.
Even, I mean, you even suppressed the
for a lot of
Cypher,
these
which
players
is,
to buy
you know,
into a half-life.
probably gave you a decent chance. But it's still not easy. I mean, okay, they get a bit unlucky, the second kill here from the spam, but
I'd like to think there was at least a pop flash from the recon dart that BCJ
it's
kind of
tough.
threw there on the top of heaven. Something that G2 did very proficiently when they're employing their defensive side of A here on Sunset. With that, you're able to get some strong pings coming through. BCJ just gets spammed through the smoke. They even double up 2 players on top of that. And that's why you're seeing the evolution of how this map
okay,
is being
2-2,
played.
gonna be an eco here for 2 game.
On the top of heaven, it's to avoid these things to happen. But because 2G didn't add that layer into the hit, well, they suffer the brunt force of it, and now M80 ties up the game.
We got do we have 1 round? Do we only? Do we know the rest of the map exists?
If net is a burger flicker, then he be cooking some 2 grams patties.
I would hope for a bigger burger than 2 grams, to be honest, but hello, yellow. Holy shit, I just saw a crazy lightning out my window. What? Not again. Not again.
2G line up the shots.
Oh no, that was quite close. My internet might drop.
Weapon recovery hasn't fully happened though for 2G. So
That was quite close.
Stinger, Guardian, and a Sheriff. But Prize, whoa, lots of damage and rings the bell.
Now they have to spam with the Guardian, but he is low. Oh, the
Tries
dog.
to get the defuse out. Knows he's got at least 1 player for 2G deep. Xander spams out 1 angle just down to
Wow.
Zap, and Xander will find that with the classic. It's just all battles through smoke.
Stay away, lightning. That was a crazy one as well. Look at this.
And Nisma was so low in HP as well. After the end, the spams almost came through, and somehow Xander can see through smoke and gets those last 2
Almost
kills.
another eco, yeah,
And,
massive,
I
massive
had a
from
question
Xander.
mark at the
3v2,
same time.
I mean, they should probably be winning that.
When you try to play the
Maybe relied a bit,
that
like,
dash that came across, and I
if
looked
you're gonna
back
play
to
spam, he has to
Nismo
come out
still
with
had
you, I
2
think. Like,
flashes
it's tough.
available, so there was
Like,
this is a
2-man
little bit of
spam,
communication
especially with a
to try to
Guardian
get
and a
the best
Sheriff,
value
like, you
of
know,
the dash,
those
try
aren't
to fight
spamming
back.
guns.
But thankfully here, Xander's still
tough.
alive, and he's able to get a 4K in a round and allow M80 to convert here, not allowing 2G to win a Thrifty and take the lead now in this 3rd map.
And they have an operator in hand for Koalanoo, who, like the Deaths mentioned, went crazy. Had a career map when they played this versus All Knights. They had a 75%
Okay,
win
a
rate
slow
on
array
E.
hit.
Won
You
9
drone
of them.
this? Haven't seen that before.
Now Koalanoo getting it tested. Sees the first deals with it. Oh, he wants
Big kill
more.
from Koala.
Yeah, not gonna have a chance for it though. 2G have not pushed out, and they were gonna respect the power weapon on the field.
Exactly. This is where it's going to get dangerous for 2G on the attack. Koalanoo showing such great defensive half against All Knights the last time on this map. The first time that M80 shows this map, this tournament, this year. And it's Koalanoo hiding inside smokes, opping here and they're dashing away. 2G already realizing that they want to move towards the B-side hit with a null command.
Well, good spam. Little firing range for 2G right over towards the front
Now,
side.
do they? Oh, Xander, what a play.
Fragment also deals a little bit
Well,
damage.
it was a nice try. I like this idea, right? They've seen the KO in heaven, TP onto the site, won't expect you.
Zap still
Just
walked
lost
in the
the
top
fight.
corner, not
Unlucky.
quite able to take down the player at B. But
30
the
seconds
reset
left.
off of where the spike gets planted comes through a little bit deeper. M80 use that as a chance and now make a move over through the middle of the map on this rotation through Link. Zap holding 1 corner. Flash out. Spikes doesn't see anything on his
4v3.
stack. M80 running out of time. Need to find a way to try to break down this post plan, especially considering it's still 3v4.
Should
but
be the round.
first shots,
Unless.
they will at least give 2G a little bit more space to run with. Follow-up is decent. Prize still watching out of 1 corner, and then Louise outside the site. Makes a little bit of magic happen in his own right. Fragment towards one side, trying to work around it just this moment. Not gonna happen. 2G put together the response and tie us at 3.
I felt a little.
A good take for 2G towards the end. I thought the ultimate was gonna move towards the site, but it seems that we
I felt a little.
to see
I don't know.
the Hunter's Fury out from BCJ. But he used it all the way back towards the spawn.
Like, you know, do we not have some kind of lineup maybe we can do with that nade as we're flooding in? Felt a little uncertain.
On the pulse plant right after, so
a little
2G
slow.
ended up having a pretty decent hold in the pulse plant. A 2 versus 1 towards the end, and the silver lining is the person playing all the way towards the back. Pricey as this Cypher.
5-man B hit this time.
Towards the danger. Now they tied the game 3-3, and an Alzone comes out early. That's going to spot Xander, and he's going to be forced to reposition because he just got tagged.
Now it's knives and a stinger for Silence. Xander, the only defender here, likely just going to forfeit the site. No chance to really hang on to this. Defensively, no ultimates that could be used in response to this forward pressure. So again, trying to clear out, especially this catwalk play from Silence, is going to be difficult to do. Timing through the dark cover, not great. Shoulder is going to be seen, and that's enough for Silence to throw out the knives, find the reset. Paranoia over towards Link. No contest yet. Fragment to delay. Long flank, though, from Koala Noob. Huge 1v1 for Zap. He looks away from it. Can Koala Noob stay good on the play? No. Zap gets the read, and now M80 will have to back away and save.
Yeah, the extra just tap on that side. He was just waiting for the 3 players to set up and start flooding towards the front B side so he could get that fight. And that one single sidestep gave a perfect line for Zap to get the kill. I mean, look at those 2 kills that just happened. Xander's around the corner.
He gets one.
And
Good enough.
You see that Silence was able to move in front of the smoke on the other side of heaven and just spots his opponent where his opponent can't see him. Free kill there. Then a free kill from Zap. And now, potentially 3 kills here on to Net.
He got him.
I think he was able to, no, he's not able to save it. I just saw here on the stage shot through the monitors where Net was not able to save his weapon. So
catch him sleeping a bit, yeah.
From M80 with how they positioned themselves and just waited for the rotate to happen for the rest of the team, and they just got caught off guard.
Yeah, absolutely. It almost even felt like there was a world where it's just a blind counter. I mean, you're trying to play for retake over towards the site that ends up getting hit. Knives are in the play. You don't have anything to kind of retake, and as soon as
M80 take attack pause, been a lot of fast hits here from 2G, and they actually did a decent job early on of kind of dealing with it. But this B retake seems like you know, not as sturdy as some of those like A pre-take holds were. It started raining here as well, which is not a good sign. That might mean that I'm under a thundercloud now. So again, if the stream drops, it's because my internet is gone because of lightning. Which does not happen often here in the UK. We might get... This might happen once a year. And today is the day. We don't get extreme weather events. That's like the main perk of living here.
On the attack side, at least for now, it's not going to be the case. It's going to be a Hero Rifle for Koala Noob, so that if he dies, at least they still have a Blade Storm going into the next round. Try to leverage that with their numbers.
All drone going to be used first here for 2G, clearing out a lot of
You want to swap with Southeast Asia weather right now? No.
A little high-low setup here, and it just really comes down to, can 2G bait M80 to checking this? Not going to happen. Net's too smart for that, especially as the trusted solo defender at B, and whoa, a little delay.
What do you mean not often? I mean, we don't get extreme weather. We don't get thunderstorms often.
Is going
not that the internet doesn't go on.
Decide to get aggressive. Meanwhile, Net is just holding on to a classic.
Yeah, Net is pretty much going to die here, and this would be an open
So they go for a little stack.
I mean, you're just trying to...
They went B. Unlucky.
From the camera from Pricey set towards the main just contain all of M80.
A really bad thundercloud just passes. If it's the same one, then good luck, TMV. Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. Maybe that's the one I had earlier, to be fair. I don't know where you live.
They have no information towards the B side,
and I don't know which way the wind is blowing. But we had some crazy ones earlier.
They're going to play turtled up somewhere. They go for the gamble to read towards the B side. They catch Net off guard, and it becomes an easier plant there for 2G to potentially save this into a flawless.
Yeah. Silence going to get Carried over towards the connection. Good for the first BCJ. Good team shots coming through with Kowalanu. And wait a second, this is still doable. If you can hit one more shot, especially on a Spike, who is really caught looking both directions at once. Flashes one side, caught with the nade out. Doesn't really connect, but Luis around the back.
I don't think they realized where he was from the first kill. I thought he just dropped off the map. What the hell? Was I crazy there? Did it not look like he just dropped?
Spike and M80, who made it interesting, just could not quite find the kills that matter at the end.
And the most important thing too is that Zap didn't have to
Unsung
use his
Cheeser from
Hunter's Fury
Coventry.
either, as they were
That makes me look at
he
you
was
in a
losing
very
teammates in
different
the
way.
process of the retake of M80
I used
against
to think
them.
you were cool.
So he's able to save this into the next round. If not, it would have been a nice little W here for M80 on top of the damage that they've done to win and force out that ultimate on the side of the IGL.
Have you ever thought how it would feel to be
And he
in
was
a
playing it. I
thunderstorm
mean,
in the
you saw
Stone
he hit
Age?
the line. He was watching that cross towards that ramp.
Yeah, it'd be fucking terrifying.
And this is what we're talking about here. The Owl drone coming out quite early to try to get some deeper pings, actually. He's droning from an interesting spot, but it still works out.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury, good isolation. Silence dashing behind
Did he not
that.
get hit by it?
And Net, who's doing a decent
What?
job sidestepping all of this. Okay. Let's make something out of nothing. Neuroth's going to get called in. The rotation's on the way. Kowalanu could be a part of this retake since
Gets
he's got
out.
knives available. Even though he just has
Get
the
the
operator
spike
for
down.
now. And yeah, he's
Nice
gonna
shot.
pull it out and whoa, Kowalanu.
No,
The
can't
shot
lose this
range.
M80.
Spike the planet. Knives. Tagging on the first place. Prize down to this 84 HP for the 1v2. Frank
Nicely
gonna
done.
force him out into the
Looking better, creating a bit more chaos. I think these slower B retakes they were going for, I think this is what they're probably going to change, is they're just going to go fast at them. Right, they're going to play chaotic, they're going to, because these slower retakes they were going for before just felt like they weren't very well thought out or planned. So it looks like now we're just playing to like, everyone just go as soon as you can, kind of stuff.
Neural theft for him to get information on where the positions of their opponents would be, which then allowed M80 to activate it a little bit more aggressively and Kowalanu to get a successful kill onto Zap right there. Again, the last line of offense if they were to lose all the players in the back of that B site. So very
Hello,
well done
Tropical.
towards the end on the anchoring of
Who do the
Net
Saints play
once
tomorrow?
more. Before towards the A side, now towards B, and that timeout
Who's favored on the
was
left of
eventually there to not
rest of the
necessarily
maps?
give the
Tough to
responsibility
say,
of Kowalanu
honestly.
to shut down the B side aggressively, but for Net to just try to contain
I think it's
as
a
much
lot
as he
of
could
coin flips,
so
to
that
be
the
honest.
rest could start working here on continuous mid control and A side with this off.
That's a little jiggle from Nismo. That's going to be seen. Null command is out. They know he's in this
Did they
corner.
see him?
There's the dash through, but Kowalanu hits an impressive.
I mean, that's a
opening
res.
shot.
Has to be a
Nismo,
res.
He thought was going to be dead to rights. Not the case though.
Why'd you just draw an asteroid destroying the map?
Nicely done by Sander. It's a nice try by Prize, but
Hold the edge. 5v4.
not quite there. And Koala with this ult last couple rounds, kind of cooking. Now KO ult back.
Post plant setup still here. Shots from Silence are decent.
How is he winning all these fights?
Maybe you can follow up. The damage was good. Don't get baited in to try to stop the recovery though. On towards Nismo.
Big kill.
Because here comes Net from
Oh, talk now.
critical one.
Saints play the Eagles. Oh, easy win.
And that's the mistake here that 2G.
Okay, nice initial kill by Xander here. And then your burger flipper boy.
The operator, yes, you had a couple of bodies to try to go for some sort of a swing and an instant trade, but that angle is held so tightly by Kowalanu that he can just
Burger
launch that
God.
angle confidently. And if he misses, it doesn't matter. Dashes away or at least holds the line for the rest of M80 to come back
City or
for the
Arsenal
retake,
tomorrow?
but
If I know
once
anything
again,
about football,
Net
it's going to be a
activating on
nice
the late
0-0.
flank. Well, sorry, activating this time for the first time on a late.
Okay, 5-5. They take attack pause.
Net playing for Employee of the Month.
Riot won't let 2G win because their logo is too hard to turn into a body for the capsules. Maybe that's why M80 changed theirs, to make it easier. Have I done the John Cena challenge yet? What's that? Why is Birmingham the best city in the UK? I think what Birmingham has as a big city that no other big city has is Birmingham is the only big city in the UK that recognizes how shit it is. Because the truth is, there's a lot of shit cities in the UK.
They are able to actually full purchase here, so.
But Birmingham
You
is
get
the only
this
one.
But what happens
that
next?
everyone
well, You're likely
agrees.
going to have at least silence on knives if you lose this round. So this is an important one here. Not a lot of ultimate.
Bro Sign says born 2 grams. Why is he shilling for Instagram during Ascension?
Avoiding the knife too, so they could pop flash a surprise.
Well, the flash comes over the top. Smoke was already down though. Good reveal over the top of this, but it's just.
You're going to the Uni of Birmingham tomorrow. I mean, I went to the Uni of Birmingham. Holy shit, lightning seemed close. Hold on. Tick, 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 thunder. Oh no, I could be in trouble.
And just go for sprays through the smoke when their opponents are.
Oh, it's loud.
So it only
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold the hit. So 2G is just gonna walk into it.
Couple of spam shots coming out of BCJ. He'll be revealed and chased down. Silence doesn't make good on it, and BCJ sends one back. And that's enough for the Hunter's Fury.
The stream again. If the stream cuts out at a random moment,
2G have to play reserve.
it's because there's lightning outside. Guardian of the Gate, thanks for the 18 months. How many people are going to the fucking UOB? I know UOB is a pretty big uni, but fucking hell. And I went to fucking UOB. Go to Roosters for me. Oh, Koala, what a play. Another round they're gonna win to spam though.
Not gonna work. Just out to BCJ and Nismo. Now it's just Nismo. Now it's just no one. 2G takes the round. 6-5 up.
What I study? I studied drama. Drama and theatre arts. Which was a fucking ball ache, by the way, because like the main UOB campus is here. Right, but the drama campus, at least when I was there, it's like fucking miles away. So I lived in a house that was here. I had to fucking walk like 25. Well, it wasn't. It was like 20-minute walk uphill every fucking morning. It's horrible. What was that? God, if I died here on stream to a lightning strike, I mean, what a way to go. That would be fucking legendary. I'd be on live stream fails.
Quite good for M80, so they have another fighting chance of the op.
Yeah, silence with knives, of course. Koala Noob, operator in play. And just a double line defensive setup. BCJ and net making it look like old school England musketry right here. One line crouches, one line stands. It's making a difference. Silence gets both. Whoa, plus the deep play by Louise. Cleans out another on rotation, making this extremely difficult for M80, who are left with Nismo and Koala. And well, they may not have.
What am I doing what he loves? I wouldn't call this what I love. I have to deal with you fuckers.
Through, and Nismo is going to do his balancing act on the outside of the map.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't need to die to get on live stream fails. If a clear lightning bolt hit my house, that would probably be enough.
Yeah, no risks taken.
Okay, 7-5.
Nismo 1v4, not going to get around the corner. And at one point, I'm sitting here thinking 2G are going to be happy with a 6-6. They're probably thrilled.
Which UOB horse was in? What was it called? It began with A.
Oh yeah.
Aitken or something? I was in a small one. It was pretty small. All I know is that we were in the small one. We only had a couple hundred people or whatever, but you know, in some of the others they had like a lot of people. But we still had the best football team, year one. Our football team was fucking sick.
But again, just to reiterate,
I think it was called Aitken.
From the shadows of the Omen, the positioning you're playing on the defensive side, you almost have to play like Ivy on Tetris. You're playing towards heaven. You're trying to push up towards the lanes, or you're turtled up on
top 3 shorty skins. The best shorty skin is the Viper one. Straight up, the Viper skin is the best shorty skin. Don't even need to pay for it. Other good shorty skins, don't even know, to be honest. How do I refund myself? What do you mean? Prelude? Prelude is fine. Oh, the Araxis one is... The Araxis is one, right? The Araxis one is fine. The Blub Blub? Eh. Oni? Oni is pretty good. But the Viper one's great. What do you mean? Neptune is ghosted? No, not for me. I mean, I have the Vandal as well. Like, I like the Vandal. I'm actually a bit surprised they haven't done, like, part 2 Phantom version of that. With, like, a fish finisher? That seems like something they would do. You know what I mean? Because the Blub sounds like it would fit a Phantom as well, pretty well. Do I think an engineering degree is worth it? If that's what you enjoy doing and want to do, then yes.
And M80's offense will play a little distraction with Net feeling things out at mids, supplying some smoke support.
Well, Vandal has the best sound.
But the one way over towards A will keep M80 away from finding any early entryway. So things will now have to move back over, and this is going to go right into the waiting arms of Silence. How many can he find? Was miraculous in some ways with this weapon during the sunset play. There's a swing. Paranoia. Knife is out. Silence can't get away. Follow up. Even better. M80 find the first elimination.
Okay, good stuff for
M80.
M80.
Off to the races. Smoke cover isn't going to provide too much. Zap.
Okay, here we go. M80, little pistol on the board.
Equal to the task.
I feel like their attack side here, they're going to cook a bit. I'm surprised they picked defense, to be honest.
Ghost Sheriff here still in hand for 2G, but this deep post plant is going to be difficult.
The Gaia one gets annoying to me, to be honest.
It has to start with one, though.
Doing a film and English degree, am I cooked? No. Because most degrees these days as well are just like, you just need a degree to get most jobs. It doesn't even matter what degree.
And why not? Shock dart also in play. Louis is able to find one, but that'll be about it. Pricey doing what he can, but
look, life is long, you know?
And it will be a pistol win.
People think their degree or whatever matters.
For the anti-eco.
Life is longer than that. Trust me, when you get to fucking... Once you're my age, 26 or older, it's like...
Also hearing my teammate.
You realize, like, fucking hell, I'm going to be working for the next 30 plus years. Like, you know, a degree is what? 3?
And the interesting thing, I think, just kind of looking at the M80
life
offense
is long.
from what they did versus All Knights, you know, they didn't have much of a chance. They didn't really need to do too much on the offense after the defensive dominance that they were able to showcase in that map number 5 as we get quick action for 2G trying to step aggressively through A. Knife is there, but
you were
late,
35. Wait, you're younger than me, but you look much older. What the? That's a fucking ban if I've ever seen it. What do you mean I look fucking older? Abundant umbrellas, thanks for 2 months.
Now, I'm forced to fall back as well, just trying to make sure. Yeah, one back. Thank you so much for holding the fort here, Shift. But everybody's just going to try to hold back and flood back. Beautiful flash, though. That could do some damage against M80 in the Pulse plan.
Nope, until Koala has something to say about it. Yeah.
What was your last comment?
Exactly where the hit's gonna come from.
Potter is just Ash Ketchum the way she evolves these players.
Low ahead is shown. Nismo there.
Take 10 minutes. Think about what you fucking said.
Well, he's able to tally another, but it doesn't look like much more will come of this. Aldrum will hold him back a little while longer. BCJ Nismo can also just wait to fire this, and the Aldrum will stare him down a little while longer. Shaw, the recon dart comes out. Should be a swing after this as soon as the next toggle's there. The flash over the top. Good prediction from Zap, but time is going to expire on the play. It's impressive, but it won't make a difference. The round count, we're going 7-7.
It's going to make a difference in terms of the economy, but for him to land that shot against Nismo trying to get a timing off the
Thinking your life peaks in college when in reality your life peaks when you sub to TMV. Happiness not guaranteed.
Way too high, but it was still able to connect here.
Okay, I mean,
beautiful shots,
some nice shots then. This from Zap.
M80 in their bonus round, and that's what you need here for 2G side. When you lost the pistol and you lost here your eco, your gun round here is going to be much more fruitful. I mean, look at what you have here for M80.
Oh, this is rough.
Not even to the hands of
Can I go for knives here?
It's onto net. So right now for M80 side,
have you heard about the APAC grabber hand controversy?
I have not.
They tried to contest it in the very beginning.
Did I have internet growing up?
Looks like they want to give it up
and
forfeit that position, and that could potentially be rather
grab
a
a
winning
handful
condition
of these
now
balls
for M80.
Could be. full armor as well for Koala Noob, so he's going to be pretty survivable, especially into the face of Eddie opening outlaw shots, which Silence is kind of self-holding over towards B. BCJ will safely grab the orb, getting closer to the Hunter's Fury before backing down, and we're down to 60 seconds here. Defense still holding very aggressively.
I didn't have a MySpace account, no.
We'll at least see net. That doesn't give too much influence to the 2G defense as he's often the lurker, so question mark still standing.
Clip it. I'll clip your fucking banning emoji.
That's the most important thing, to let himself be known and shooting with the classic instead of his Vandal 2. So still the element of surprise available for M80, but there's 3 players of 2G in the back of the A site.
Love this position for Koala Noob. He can wait for his teammates to get a little bit further forward.
God, we've gone off the rails. Anyway, 7-7, big round.
2G stuck on site at the moment. BCJ good for one on the back. Here comes the flank, and Koala Noob may have
2v2, have rifles.
2v2 though. Weapons collected. Xander's able to put himself onto a Vandal. Spike will also go down.
Now that whiffage on the drone was fry cook behavior, forget employee of the month but go.
Headshot lineup is perfect.
Oh, Xander, massive for M80, M80.
Pull off a thrifty.
And it became once again net coming through after getting that kill and getting a trade into the backstab of Koala Noob.
How did World War II affect me as a child?
Xander could just fully focus on
Well, like everyone who was born on this earth, World War II did have an impact on them because it created the social and geopolitical climate that we currently
but there was a little bit
partake
of a
our
miss
lives
like
within.
Here where you were still too scared of a swing coming out from A main, and Xander's able to isolate 2 easy 1v1s, breaking the econ of 2G. So everything gets reset here for M80 to their advantage, where they could snowball the economy on their side here in the second half.
Luis trying for a pixel peek with the Sheriff. Instead, catches the brute force of the M80 attack. Down
He's playing in Brawl
just a
Stars
bullet worth
stuff.
of health, essentially, against all these Vandals. And M80 will just take the orb and get out of here. Now you've got Null Command at the ready. BCJ over towards B. 2 off of a Hunter's Fury. The early ultimate stack could really help M80 gain some momentum here in this second half.
Net staying with the group too, so not looking for any late lurks. He's just watching the camera or a late push, but wants to be with the rest of the team here to fight back towards the B main, where it's perfect. He'll have a 3 versus 1. Best thing Spikes could do is line up a couple of these Sheriff shots again.
Shots for Koala Noob, trying to catch the defense on the way out. Don't fully connect. Spike down to half HP. M80 will get the plant. And keep your eye on Luis. Long wrap out of him with the Sheriff. And you see a trap wire in his way. Koala Noob evaluates the situation towards the backside of B and says, not interested. Don't need to be giving away any weapons, especially with the post-plant setup looking as good as it does. And yeah, Luis.
Why am I getting roasted so hard for my age?
Before he can make this point from
I'm not even that old.
At the same breath, Xander's hitting a bit of a pinch as well over towards the backside of this. So M80 have all their bases covered.
Still works.
He has to get. Well, okay. He doesn't even get involved. Koala Noob just wins it for him anyway.
Timing of this flank has been missed. Dark cover is
Analyze a Brawl Stars Grand Finals during
big
off-season.
play by Koala.
You'll find out that Zeta Division can actually win things away.
You saw here from at least the minimap that he had a TP to cross the first.
You're old enough to not be asked for ID while buying alcohol. You know, that happened to my girlfriend the other day, and she said she said that was disappointing.
To just throw the blind ult before the
First time, I think that was the first time she didn't get ID'd. She was like, I didn't get ID'd. What's that? We're so old. We all know she doesn't exist. Well, if any of you were smart, you would be. She's sometimes in the fucking chat, but none of you have ever realized who it is.
TMV, how was it back in the disco age? Were you one of those people who always took the dance floor?
Still am. What do you mean? It never ended. Be honest, it's Canada, man. It is not Canada, man. Nor is it Kid in the Shadows. They aren't a mod.
Bet it's Nick, who'll ask cover story.
That would be very strange, Akuma. No, Nick is my brother. That's a very strange. Look, I don't know what's going on in Germany. Elevated? No. It's not elevated. I don't think she's here now.
Null Command is actually getting ready to get grouped up with everybody pretty much if they want to go for this mid to A split. It's going to be fairly quick. But Zap's waiting to the corner.
What is that?
Cannot track onto the updrafted Koala. Spike will play off the ropes, avoids the Hunter Fury and finds one. Ismo dropping on forward. Girl of them is going to be called into the mix.
Okay, M80. This I literally told you attack side they'll be good. Again, I'm surprised they didn't pick attack side. Travis Dariel, thanks for the 4 months.
He's stuck. Yeah, there's just nowhere he goes from here.
Yeah, and even if the
no way, it's Floritus? No, it's not Floritus.
Didn't get anything, it was Net's neural theft that actually allowed for
No
us to
rate
get
not on
information
KC next year confirmed because of input rule BTW.
Yeah,
this continues to be a nice display of executions coming out from M80.
No, she doesn't play Valorant.
To look back into even before
we played Lego
game,
Hobbit together.
We were talking a lot about how Silence has been very good.
Lego Hobbit, by the way, a game that they didn't even fucking finish. The game ends after where the second movie ends because they couldn't be fucking bothered to do the third movie.
To talk about right now on this map, and he's been criticized so many times as this Jet role, as this Jet player, where now you're seeing him play some Omen on Icebox, where usually it's a Jet map, and then he's playing some Yoru on other maps like Haven or even Ascent, but he's using a Yoru, and then you're thinking, oh, maybe he's just not comfortable with playing Jet anymore. And so many times,
because the movie was shy? Probably.
Watch out, I'm gonna be the best.
Honestly, probably. Probably people, because people saw it and said this is shit, that no one would want to then buy the game.
So far.
Yeah. Yep.
So they're just like, fuck it, let's just release it as
is. The other
is.
side of this is not only has Koala Noob kind of taken the reins, but Silence has been a non-factor, and the operator has not hit like it had in a couple of rounds previously, a couple of maps previously when we've seen.
I think it's easier to pick the weaker side. No, you should always pick the stronger side, because you're guaranteed to play 12 rounds of the first side. So you want to play 12 rounds of the side that you're best at, or slash is easier.
Beautiful shot from Louise. Now means the rifle could get
okay, 3v3, losable?
Louise will have a plant, and it's for a spam plant. But on a good side here for 2G, you still have full utility on
I think he just saw his head.
Spike and Luis, and Smokes too.
Drone.
This would be
with this smoky a drone.
They do have an owl drone though, in case things do get mixy.
Oh, it's a rifle as well. Why are we so disconnected?
Nat taking damage. Fragment, wait, over the back. That may have landed. Allows Spikes to get deep, but on the
Net gets both. Your burger flipper gets both.
Will salvage the round, put themselves on 11 with a
flipping 2 grams of burgers.
The edge of the series.
Net is coming out with fire from yesterday to today. He looks so quiet in the first 2 maps versus All Knights, and suddenly you see.
So you and your girlfriend pick up the pieces and build a Lego house? That's cute role playing your own song.
Continuing to push forward as he stands up right now for the Blacklight replay.
Are we calling him a burger flipper? I'm not. People in the chat are. Oh, fuck.
That Net would ascend into partnership, and the second time that he would get a trophy under the Ascension tournament, showing that he's still great value to any team,
grid up now.
And wants to prove to G2 that it was a mistake.
Arabic is an official language. Borders 3 to 4 countries. I haven't seen lightning in a while, so that's a positive sign.
Come back in full force under this M80 banner.
Borders 3 to 4.
Shit,
we back.
He's been unbelievably good. Solo on the defense has been solid. His lurking has been really potent here on the offensive half to this point. He's already on to his ways again. Just kind of working the B side of the map by himself, and the rest of his teammates are lurking down.
Anyone else find it odd that Net looks like a Nat?
Oh,
It's weird to see such a talented Sentinel player's face on such a mid-Sentinel player. His name is even somewhat similar to Enat's. Maybe it's his long-lost twin whose Valorant potential was absorbed in the womb.
When was the last time that Nats won an important game?
Spikes has some sort of feeling as well. And look at that, just him dashing in, or sorry, not dashing, but being inserted all the way back towards top middle for Koala Noob. There's 3 players that are watching that spot. They're so weak here on the B side, although walking right into this crossfire setup, bait and switch here. Oh, and they missed the ping. They missed the recon, so Silence has to dash away.
40 seconds
Not
left.
his fault he's
Net
playing with
has
Fnatic
only
Rejets.
just
Look,
kind of
he chose to
scouted
sign
out
with
this
Team
site.
Liquid. He should have known the
He's been able to
consequences that come with
transmit
signing a
that no one's
contract
shown
with that team.
themselves towards back B tower. But the spy cam placement for 2G
30 seconds
is
left.
just sat here to say, come on in if you want to. We'll just keep playing for retake. Tools on the table. Null command at the ready. Neural set at the ready.
Full retake KO.
Plant will come through successfully.
Spike planted.
Luis trying to scout things out, will play around the back of this, and he gets the first, trying to teleport away. Finds a little bit of an extra lease on life, and the Nomads makes good enough, but Xander chases him down. Teleport for teleport. Now from the front. Spikes gets the retake on the way. Oh, the shots from Sap.
Oh, nice retake.
2G, find a clean retake, survive with 3, and get us back to
Okay, I mean, that was a must-win. This next one is, I mean, probably must-win as well.
They haven't been always the cleanest one there for 2G. And it came down to a lot of vaults.
Bold move given the Orgil sign with him, Fab.
From the shadows, or at least a neural theft to get the information on the last
Look,
few
Team Liquid
players
want to sign me. I'll happily, try my best to root for them.
Initiate and retake and defuse the spike towards the end. That is a lot that was expended on the side.
How do I like my
2G
steak?
camp when they're in
Medium
behind by
rare.
3, and M80 only needs 2 rounds to close out this map. And you're looking at it. What do you really have to try to cycle
First
off
defensive
ults in
round
the
they've
next
won.
couple
Full
of
B
rounds?
retake
Not
with
too
KO
much
wall. Can they
outside
do
of
it
this
without the
build
KO wall?
Yeah. Still an important round here, though, for 2G. You've got a couple of players on both teams that
So,
are...
I mean, they're going for it again. This is the same setup. Camera, deep trip.
Pretty good
Trip in mid,
well.
pressure,
Other side,
heavy
you've
pressure
got
A.
Zap, Luis, both very healthy. Prize right there with them. So this is a very important round, especially for 2G, and they try to get aggressive. Nismo doesn't take a lick of damage. But the presence through A main now either says for M80, you pause, try to re-clear it, or you just heavy stack and go B, and they're going to go for the ladder. Here comes the play.
That would have been a spike too if they actually got the kill there onto Nismo. So thank God he survives without a lick of damage. And yes, pushing down into this B site as Prizey falls.
Louise through the cyber traps, now into the dark
That's like
cover.
fine neck.
He's
Goes
still
1 for
on
1,
the
but that's
site.
fine.
They
Gets the
always
Cypher ult
hear
off,
something that
crucially.
Louise reveal him in some
Should be
regard,
GG.
and Doesn't make good on the surprise play. No Trojan horse here. So now it's just the 2v4. Operator has been collected by Koala.
I mean, looking at their money, they need to save, but it's 11-8.
Right now.
Nope.
So maybe Silence gives this
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
look,
say-
and yeah, that'll be all he does. Backing away, they're going to try to play for OT.
They have to. At this point, Silence rifle could be dropped to somebody else. They could use a blade.
Notice how you say you would, and I quote, try to root for them. Do you not believe in the greatness of Team Liquid?
You know, I'm a person who believes in science, so when...
Timeout was worth it. Thank you for being a good sport, Mr. Streamer. Love from Birmingham, Alabama.
Birmingham, Alabama.
Pushing out towards the A main. But this is one important thing. Looking at how 2G's playing the defensive
God-fearing
side,
country.
we've been always praising, once again, Silence on the defensive rounds, but you've mentioned it, Shift. They needed to get the op early on the defensive side for him to get the most value on how he's been playing this site, this map of Abyss here for 2G, and they've done such a good job to crutch that and not give a chance here for 2G.
Science don't know wool? I believe in science. Therefore, I need some proof that Liquid actually are good.
I don't even know if Silence has tallied a
That's what I was
single
gonna
op
say.
kill.
Please say I hope M80
How about
wins.
this?
I hope
Op will
M80
be
wins.
carried into the next round.
I'm actually
Nismo's gonna
more
hold
afraid
it.
of M80's chances of
That's a
winning
little
this
bit of
when they
a
aren't
pickup
choking for a
as
reverse
2G
sweep.
will set up very aggressively in towards B main.
So you think what, they should have
Luis, the player
intentionally
holding
gone
on
2-0
double stack
down?
box, Spike, the one trying to play contact for him. The knife does not reveal anything, and that will call.
Team
onto
Liquid
the
just
A
won
defense
T, how
to
can
stay a
they
little
be
bit more
bad?
alert, knowing there's no immediate threat towards B or
Look, I
collected
don't-
for BCJ.
We're
Away
watching
from
this game.
Fury now, I think.
Valorant.
Wait, that was
Yeah.
Nismo?
The only game.
Yeah, BCJ is still 2 away right here.
It's
so
confirmed Team Liquid,
that said,
Sodic
I
Team
still find it
Liquid, less
interesting
Team
that
Liquid,
we
as
still
past
kept
Team
the Vandal
Liquid
for Silence, not go
TMV.
for the Bladestorm, so
Well, they
players
go
are
to
actually
Brazil
using
and
the
game
armor
changes
for
team?
for the players actually.
Moving to
Instead
Americas?
of having the most chances on your side to go for full shields on one end because you are facing against the map point of M80.
Well, they know the operator's on the field now. Shot comes through, and now everyone's going to go back over towards Louise's direction.
DMV, please say I hope 2G wins.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope 2G win.
Hey, somehow we're
That dumb.
Oh my
Well, they, I
This is
was gonna say did that dumb miss. Not Azula, thanks for the 22 months.
Thoughts on pistachio ice cream?
Not a fan,
Spikes
personally.
also drops.
That's the null command to get the site, and now it's just down to the 5v3. Silence has to
Okay,
pop out the
5v3.
fades. Oh,
Should be
mercy.
GG.
2G in trouble. Can Silence provide a spark? First knife goes wide. Xander tries to take the battle. Get out of his way. Trade is out, but the numbers are still so good for M80, including the operator still in the hands of Koala Noob. Just down to Zap. He's been revealed. And it's one of those good luck, have fun moments. M80 gonna take a 2-1 series count advantage as Koala Noob.
GG. Okay, 2-1. Looking good for M80. What have we got next? Haven and then Bind to close it out. Let's play some GeoGrid. I'm going to go Morocco for this. Top 20 in chocolate consumption per capita. The US only borders 2 countries. Let's try the UK here. For the coastline one. We are, and not a shock. Top 20 in chocolate consumption. Name is 7 letters long. Belgium. Borders 3 to 4 countries. How many does Switzerland border? I think more than that. Who else likes chocolate? Germany, maybe? They border more, surely. Denmark only borders 2. Netherlands only borders 2. Yeah, but Switzerland doesn't how does many countries does Switzerland border? Liechtenstein, Austria, Germany, France, Italy. 5, no? How many does Austria border? Switzerland, Italy, Germany, Slovenia, Slovakia. Too many. Spain? You think Spain is top 20 in chocolate consumption? I doubt it. Brazil? Brazil borders more than 3 countries. 3 to 4 countries. Ireland? Guys, you see this part over here? Liechtenstein? It is per capita, to be fair. That's a risk, though. Flag with 5+ colors. Borders 3 to 4 countries. I think South Africa borders more than that. 5+ colors. How many countries does Turkey border? I think more, right? Do they like chocolate in Turkey? I don't know. Right, I mean, these I can get. Let's do these ones. Let's go Libya. Name is 7 letters long. Algeria. Or else it's Arabic, an official language. Are there any that's 7 letters long? Other than Algeria? Yeah, I know Algeria. I said it. Tunisia. Let's go Tunisia. Flag, right. Flag with 5 colors. Coastline greater than that. That could be Brazil. Does Brazil have 5 colors on it? Or does it have 4? Huh. A flag with 5+ colors. So you want like a coat of arms on it or something. I'm going to say Mexico. Name is 7 letters long. Flag with 5 colors. Fortunately, Seychelles is longer than 7. But we can... Is Dominica 8? Yeah. Comoros, people are saying in the chat. That's a good shout. Such a good shout that I'll say. To be fair, that's an uncommon answer though. So for as good of a shout as you thought it was, the geography nerds also thought it. So bad job. Flag with 5 colors borders 3 or 4 countries. Right, I'm gonna try Sweden for this, by the way. Let's go. Flag with 5 colors. Again, you're just looking for like coat of arms shit. But it has to border 3 to 4 countries. Spain borders Portugal, Morocco. Technically it borders the UK and France. And Andorra, though. It borders 5 countries. So it's not Spain. Fuck. What's got a fucking coat of arms on it? South Africa borders too many. Because Eswatini and Lesotho are already 2. And then there's 3, I think, that border it alongside. Slovakia? Does that have the colors? I think... See, Slovakia is an interesting one. Because if it's red, white, and blue are different to what the red and the white are on the inside, then maybe. Same with Slovenia. But I don't know. Slovenia, I think, is more likely. CAR. How many... See, Uganda probably has 5 different colors. Oh, does it, to be fair? I don't know. Colombia?
Hi TMV, you are my favorite West African streamer.
No. Yeah, Colombia if it's the version with the coat of arms. That's what I was thinking. Togo. Does that have the colors? What's the fuck? I can't even think of the Togo flag right now. That's 4 colors. Borders 3 to 4 countries. Peru? I don't think that has the colors, does it? Spain borders too many countries. Peru. The Peru flag only has a couple colors, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't know about the emblem. Has a ton of different colors. Okay, so it does have the colors. What does Peru border? Chile, Bolivia, Brazil? Does it border Brazil? I don't think it does. Does it Brazil? Ecuador for sure. One, two, three, four, 5. Unlucky. Nice try with Peru. Ethiopia should have the colors. I mean, is that a different yellow? Probably not. I don't think it does have the colors. Zimbabwe all day long. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors. How many does it border? 1, 2, 3, 4. You've cooked it. Zimbabwe is the answer. How many answers were there for that? Guyana was an answer. Holy fuck, what an answer that is. Right. Let's take a look at the answers. Arabic as an official language. Borders 3 to 4 countries. There you go. What were the chocolate ones? Belgium, Czechia, Finland, Norway, Sweden. So just a lot of Europe, essentially. A lot of Europe and the US. And New Zealand. And Australia. And then the flag. There was 6 answers for this. Crazy. Guatemala. Some people did say that. Well done to those of you who said it. Mexico was an answer. I'd already put Mexico, hadn't I, though? I'd already put Mexico, so we couldn't get Mexico. Paraguay. So you were close with Peru, just the wrong one. Zimbabwe, Namibia. Toaster, thanks for the $2 Canadian. And those were the ones with the flags with 7 letters long. Moldova. I should have got Moldova. What did you say, Toaster? If you were rich, would you do a Throw City LAN 4 teams a region? I mean, like, if you... What do you mean? Like, if I was Mr. Beast, like, rich, could just make YouTube videos about whatever the fuck I wanted? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd do all sorts of crazy Valorant shit, probably.
It's just not up to scratch right now. Heading into this series,
okay, into Haven we go.
Silence and Koala Noob were the 2 highest rated jets in the tournament. Silence is number
Lies
1
he would
with
retire.
257 ACS.
Sleep
Koala
forever.
Noob is number 2 with 256.
I mean, I might retire.
One
Yeah.
ACS point
Would
off.
you bring
But
back
today,
Optic?
It doesn't feel
I
like
might
a
start my
contest
own org.
at all. Koala
TMV
is just
Gaming.
straight up playing better. So I kind of hope they bring out the Neon comp and that be the solution to their woes. On
2G
you know,
hasn't
the
played
prior two
Haven
maps.
once this year,
I
really?
think that's what M80 really struggle with is Neon, because M80 have only one non-Neon map so far. So
Thinkers
it's
is a better old
like,
name.
2G, could they bring back out the Neon, really give M80 a run for their money, match that fire with fire, the aggro with aggro, maybe get M80 to settle a bit, because now that you're on a 3-site map, you're going to have a defense from M80, or just from both sides, that are going to be stretched more thin. So that's where this Neon can really run things over.
What about,
So
instead of the
hope to see
thinkers, what
2G
about just
Neon.
think?
Especially too.
What if we
the
would just
only
think?
loss that M80 have had on Haven for Ascension so far was yesterday to this Neon that was running.
Band
around
name, by the way?
in the
Thoughts.
beehive.
Band name
So,
called
Going into today,
Think.
knowing that there is a very proficient Neon user server, that would be a great adaptation. A difference going into Haven this time around as well. M80, this isn't the first map of the series anymore. They have warmed up. They're a team that's been known to take that momentum. They normally have these slow starts. And
Corny?
that's what we saw yesterday on that Haven. Now it's map 4 of the series, and
I think Pesto is a good name for a band, Boglin. Pesto?
There's so much
I
to
don't
be
know
said
about
here.
Pesto.
And the fact that this agent's like can determine everything. Oh my goodness.
Toaster.
Yeah, I mean, look, M80, they can.
If you
taste
become
victory.
rich
They are
ethically.
so close to doing what they couldn't last year, winning the Ascension Finals, making it into the Partnership League.
Hey,
They are
Pesto?
one map
That's a
away.
terrible name.
And you can really tell that between yesterday and today.
Wait, is there a
they
team called
really
Think?
have put an
Is that what you're trying to
emphasis,
show
whether
me,
that be
Zerastis?
from IGLing all the players
Who should
together,
be
the
asleep?
coaching staff, probably all of them, on their mentality. In
Here
this
we are,
game.
my team.
They look fired up, passionate.
We lost to
and they just
Skel
weren't
B
that
Sports.
yesterday, and that was their downfall in the first 2 maps.
And
But man,
Insomnia
what a different team.
68.
Yeah, I think that 2G can just fall back to their Sunset comp. The Breach, Cypher, Neon, Omen, Sova, like go back to the comfort picks. And
Scruffy
you can-
Poos
even
had a
if you
week,
don't have
had
this
a
wealth of strategy,
tough day. When was
I think
this?
2G can also just
Patch
react to
4.07.
M80 and just punish what M80's strat book is, because M80 have shown
Why is the
those
Scotland
faults
flag
on
look so
Haven
weird here?
yesterday, despite it being map 1 and them for quote forgetting how to play the game. This is not going to be the same Haven out of M80. At least I hope so, or we're going to be in for a long day. But this is a chance for 2G to fire back when their cards are not revealed. We don't know how practiced they are. They floated the map for a reason.
They certainly did, but from 2G, they started turning heads and having people talk about them from the prep.
My
how
alma
they were
mater's
able to
kicker
counter
hit
in
a
the first place, some of the
64-yard
prep
field
done
goal in that
beforehand.
game today.
Some, of course, the calling
That's
from
pretty
Zach
good.
servers.
Isn't the
Zach
college
has been
record longer than the
showing
NFL
up
one?
today when you're
Isn't the
looking
college
at
record
those
like 72 or
department.
something?
The rest of the team, I feel like after that first map, we haven't gotten to see that same unbridled confidence that we've known to love and see.
I mean,
from
that's
this
probably,
team.
you're in the
And
NFL. If you can hit a 64-yarder,
for this
get in the
Haven.
league.
They were able to so aggressively in the past take these first peaks, win them out. Let's see that version of the team as we head into the Blacklight Agent Select. Is it the Jet or is it going to be the Neon? The duelist choice is going to be huge.
Oh, they're playing the Fnatic comp.
It's crazy.
Okay, and no one expected that.
Let's go.
Never mind.
Okay. Huh. Well, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that I didn't expect that. Anyone here expect that?
Yeah, two duelists on duelists.
They're bringing in the Fnatic comp out of nowhere. I mean, listen, I'm not mad at trying to get Silence and Spike to just go run around and shoot everybody.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think leaning into this is a good idea for them.
For me, that's definitely a curveball for M80. Those guys just have to start hitting. That's what it comes down to. They have to start hitting individually.
Has anyone other than Fnatic won with this comp? Yeah, I think someone else ran the comp and won.
It just came down to just the shooting fest when it was all chaos.
And quite a
no
few
one
teams
knew
ran a
where
version without
anything
Yoru
was.
with Neon
It was
and
about those duelists, and
done
now you
okay.
got two of them for 2 game.
Yeah, it was 100
We've talked
Thieves.
so much about this double duelist. We've had so much praise. Now we get to see it come to light in the most unconventionals of way in the deciding map for 2G. It could be elimination here if they can't.
Like Team Heretics ran this, but with Neon. Someone else, I think, was running it with Neon as well.
Couldn't have said it better ourselves there, Des. I think in particular why it really kind of starts the conversation.
Wolf Lion Dog in the YouTube chat and Fulch in the Twitch chat just said the same thing right next to each other on my combined chats. 100 Thieves beat Sen with this comp. The literal only difference, like literal one brain cell shared between you, is that Fulch capitalized Sen and Wolf Lion Dog did not.
They've been studying the tape of Fnatic, and let's see if they can get anything done here with those two at the helm.
Literal one brain
And
cell.
Silence also back on the line where M80, if they win this map, it's over for the run for 2G. And 2G, you want to start things off now on the attack side, hitting the B site, activating the shield already. The double tap to come through, and a first blood, first Spike.
Koala Noob trying to chase it down. Not going to be able to get there because the gate crash has already sent Spike all the way deep in towards his spawn again.
Nice shot.
And Prizey is just going to not allow any sort of a flank through grass. Paranoia cuts across the D side as M80 finds their entrance
clean
back
from
on
here.
in.
This ISO's
Zapper
position
from
should
one
be
side, silence the other.
good for one, is what I was going to
Xander's
say.
right click. Formidable to say the least. Off the reload, able to find the elimination. But BCJ and Xander have to do this all themselves in the 2v3. BCJ trying to hold. Here comes the bodyguard from Xander, but it's only so much, and Spikes will make sure there's no further defuse to come through. And there you go, 2G with the opening pistol.
This could have been a dangerous post-plant hold for 2G.
Yeah, but I definitely like the idea for 2G here of just send these guys out, like literally just let them run around and shoot.
Here, so BCJ could have
I
been
think this is
wherever
good.
he could have been
Good
to
idea.
survive the spams that would come across.
Like,
but
not only is it
thankfully,
unexpected,
they still
it's a
had the
comp
power
that you
of
know
numbers.
can work
They
and also
still
plays to your
isolated
strengths. It's kind of like
that
the
last
perfect,
player that was trying to help them out,
it's like the
which was
3
Xander here
perfect
on that B site.
ideals here for them.
They're able to score first here for this 2-game composition.
I can
and
close
this
the
team.
bloody thread.
Quite an interesting one here. This has been a permaban for 2G as well. We haven't seen this all year. They've never played it in the Brazilian side. So there's no tape. Now hopefully M80 has been studying the Fnatic composition too.
Yeah.
They could be ready for this. Looking to be ready at least for the second round. 4 players up on the A side.
Well, there we go again. Double tap out. Decoy goes first. It's so hard.
There are
to
4
deal with.
people here, but tough against an ISO shield with
Silence able
classics.
to get the reset. BCJ just outside
Oh,
the
with
dark
any
cover.
gun.
Koala Noob holding with him is 2G. Not able to plant, at least not as of yet. Nismo with his shoulder. At least able to see something. Flashes out, but oh, the trigger discipline. Aim lab bunch. Prize able to find all 3 with 1 tap. And it's a blacklight flawless for 2G.
Yeah, if anything, the grid shot was 98% accuracy because it almost got nervous there where he would miss the first shot and then sometimes like, oh crap, I'm not getting all my kills, so this could be dangerous. But it also shows a lot here into how 2G's currently facing the adversity of potentially
Okay,
ending
good stuff
their
for
run if
2G.
they lose this map against M80. The fact that he's able to still capitalize and reset and get these 3 kills, the fact that these guys have never played a BO5 and come out with this composition and are able to convert a pistol round and also win the anti-eco, it shows how much grit this team has right now as a team.
I mean, so already, you know, they're doing the same like lineup here as Fnatic were. This is very. This is something Fnatic did a lot as well. That's a massive win. And now, wow, what a, this is a free bonus round pretty much. They might catch them saving. Holy shit! That could not have gone any better.
And just that, pulling the rotate. Look at all those smokes coming through. M80 are thrown for a loop.
Now the only thing that's good for M80 is this alarm bot hasn't gone off. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that they haven't gone past this, but it probably gives you a better idea that they haven't. Once you've cleared that, you know that they're probably not in here now.
They're gonna go for it. Flash on the counter. Good reveal as well. Holds back this M80 retake. Try to change up the angle. Sanders gonna
playing for spam.
The plateau. Silence.
Not really.
Right there with Zap. Just sprays down. Trades are decent. M80 trying to fight from the high ground. Have to fight this position at long. You also have a cut across the map as Rise is going to try to work his way in through Garage, and there will be
okay, crazy round. I mean, could not have gone any better for them. You could not draw this up any better. This guy getting down here, this guy on his own, dies, everyone rotates, you TP instant and do a CX.
I expect an apology video, so make guy in chat.
Sideshow's in here, asking for an apology? And a fucking apology?
Push forward, taking down BCG. That's trying to do the recon solo play towards the A side. Swings towards.
What if M80 win a fucking squeaking close one? He wants an apology.
And it gets countered by a flash from Spike and a recon for Zap to get.
Look, I'm just my job is to sell, is to get people to click on a video. They're the best team if they win. Yeah, but you said they were clearly by far the best team. You made it seem like these other teams have no chance. And had fucking All Knights not trolled yesterday, they wouldn't even be here.
Force him back into sight where the hit is already underway. Rotating quickly is net. Sheriff in hand for him. Decoy just goes.
Look, my job is to get people to click on a video. And if putting your face there with a clown wig on and saying fraud in big letters next to it is a way of doing that, then you're just gonna have to accept. You're just gonna have to accept the truth of that. Of that situation.
You're already seeing him looking at each other, trying to figure out how they could play against it, and already you have a timeout.
Okay, timeout M80. Well, your fucking goats aren't starting so hot here, are they? Maybe I will apologize. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Maybe they'll lose. Maybe now that you've just come in here and been like, with the way I've seen your fucking, watch this on Pokemon or whatever, now that you've said that, watch them fucking lose. Anyway, 4-0. Yeah, it doesn't bode well. For those of you who don't know, I went into Sideshow's chat. He was playing Pokemon. He said, watch this, and then missed 4 hydro pumps in a row. And wiped. I'm catching up on the Pokemon. I think I'm 1 stream behind. I still don't know. How are you taking the lead? I still don't understand how that's even possible. Venomous Val, thanks for the 4 months.
Why M80 so streaky? Is it the map pool or players?
These fakes and TP out and then just throw their opponents into a false rotate. So that said, though,
why are M80 so streaky? I mean, they are a bit streaky, or at least they have been recently. I think they're getting caught off guard here a bit.
And through the contingency, M80 actually stopped the play towards
one of you should start plat chat in a clown wig, depending on if M80 win or lose.
So that's one way to counteract it. I feel like often when we saw this comp become popularized by Fnatic, it's just like, how do you deal with a double tap contingency down these long
Jaws and Custer were trolling in the
run.
run.
You can find a way to do things like fault line it or paranoia. It feels like it's free entry. This time Xander just steps up, finds a kill, and shuts down the play.
If they lose this one, which again, if they were playing yesterday against All Knights, they would lose this situation. For those of you who didn't see it, particularly early on in that game. But today they seem more in control.
No defenders on the side of M80 holding up towards
they are going to hear that smoke,
and that's
though.
the other thing too. On the other side of the the attack, though, for 2G, they never really went into any garage control for the split into the C site. So there wasn't
I think
really
you gotta
any big
try
ways
your
to
chances
really
here. I mean, I guess he's trying to set up the
Xander.
cipher,
With
but
him dancing out of the garage, at least there in the mid round, Pricey gets that kill. And an
winnable.
opportunity here for 2G to turn it around on a
got an off as well.
They need to worry about what happens over
Got a
towards
TP
garage.
out.
Fault line will come through first, trying to get the isolation number for Luis.
TP's
He's trying to get
aggro into the smoke.
in and out of the dark cover. That is just enough to keep Luis occupied. Keep in mind, Pricey has made his way back over. Puts down the initial trap. Cyber cage about to expire. Nismo on the corner. Gets the first one.
Surely not.
Maybe a chance for isolation. Oh, nearly, but Koala Noob does not miss. Pops off in the
Well,
back,
it
and
got,
80 goes forward.
Oh, that was so
Close.
there for 2G because that back
I almost cursed them right there, saying that, oh, they aren't trolling today, they're fine.
TP's outside of B main, out of contention, out of any danger, and he's willing to go head-to-head against players inside the A-Link. And thankfully for M80, it was a dash available from Koala.
Okay, this is now a must-win for M80, otherwise they're on first loss bonus, and everyone is rebuying pretty much.
Versus 3. So despite M80 having a great start with how Xander was holding towards the C site, it still ended up being a very, very costly round for M80 to win. They carry over and off, but look at the rest of the buy.
Okay.
It's half shields, only a Guardian, and a couple of rifles.
Contingency out. BCJ aggressive through A long, playing for the orb. Collects it. And wants more. Bold, to say the least, but at least confirms the information. You also saw for a moment the contingency
You
was
got
already
up down
thrown
C
over
with a
towards C.
kind of deeper
That's not part
turret.
of this play. What do you use here?
I mean,
if
I
you're
don't
2Game
love this.
Esports to crack the code on either of these sites, because usually it's a double tap contingency. They don't have that anymore.
Yeah. Could have been potentially trying to control the A orb as well while they're selling this fake towards C, so you could have a dimensional drift.
Yeah.
So you're actually really nullifying the opportunity to gain good value out of your recon. And literally talking about recons, it's the Owl Drone to try to sell a fake. You're trying to insert Pricey here.
Oh, they're gonna go after him?
The Owl Drone. This is huge now for M80.
Oh, one of us is gonna go after him? Hello? Positivity, thanks for the 3 months.
The angle turns that into a free first blood. Nismo, fault line, avoided by Silence, who's able to catch him to the dark cover.
Oh, weird. They cooked him.
Luis, up and over, not gonna be able to take down Koala Noob, who tries to now have to do it himself. Operator and knives to play with. 125
Just TP away from him.
But the spike is on A.
I don't get this. Why is Xander doing this on his own? Like, why are these guys coming back to reinforce B while Xander's charging down A on his own?
Maybe there's a chance, but he's just trying to.
I mean, he needs to keep this up. He's managed to avoid it, looks like, although.
Well, wait, though. Just narrowly avoids Zap, he runs right back to his direction.
And I said that was a big round to win. This is going to be a horrendous eco right now.
Still
Horrendous.
was a great attempt though from Xander to run it down. Yes, it looked questionable at the play, but
Oh,
to
that's
follow
tough.
behind the Owl Drone that it spots the opponents because the Owl Drone didn't get shot. He blinds two players.
I mean,
but look at that.
like, we should. That's got to at least be a trade. That can't just be a death.
The tip of the barrel of Xander walking through, and you win that fight. That was huge.
It's always an eco though, but this is going to be a fucking rough eco.
Once again, not necessarily defaulting to a point where it's just Euro making noise
hello.
at this point. That double walk down.
There's no way that was. What? We just went back in time a fucking month.
Not necessarily defaulting to a point where it's just Euro making noise at this point. That double walk down in that spot into sewers. Once again,
Watching on 2 times.
Yeah, mentioned drifting
Fast
from
Euro.
C site. Just classics and a sheriff from net.
How far behind was I?
But unlikely. Spike will be planted. Luis will make sure of it. And there will be a long lurk from Koala Noob. He saw the gate crash come back, but
Okay, here we go.
he's in a little bit of trouble getting through this trap wire. The rest of his teammates stacked up, looking to play the other side of the site. Paranoia cuts across, recon bolt to the backside. Is there any opportunity for Koala Noob to get some isolation? Doesn't look likely. Double tap gets rear, but no, Koala Noob does make his play.
It's always an eco?
Catch one by surprise. Hunter's Fury gets called here.
It's always an
That is
eco?
some of the tally off of the neural theft that also I think got popped, or probably the recon
No,
that
it's
got
not.
initially hit. But Luis getting 2 has now made this round extremely expensive for M80, and BCJ will not have a chance to further onto the fusel.
Especially when Koala Noob can get that backstab there, and that allows here that neural theft to be thrown by Pricey just on the body of Koala Noob, which then gives you the information and not an opportunity for Xander to really go in and diffuse off the smoke that he covered himself with. to try to hit that defuse. So
They did get
it
Cypher
looked
ult,
pretty good, at least to flood back in that moment.
I mean, they almost
and it
had the
looked
round.
fairly decent in amount of damage.
You're
they were
6-1
able to
down.
do, but it turns out to be fairly costly on the
Brazil
equal side
looming.
of M80 when you forced out and you try to gamble play with the 100.
And yeah, you did use this overall
on
as
your
well.
attack side for M80 for sure.
I mean, I don't think that's a terrible
really
overall
badly.
because the round was winnable.
Well, operators back in hands of Koala Noob. Rifles for
This
everyone
is
else.
tough,
A couple
though.
of light armors to be considerate of. Kill contract is nearly earned for Silence. Same can be said
So
for
they
Zap
flipped
and
them
Hunter's
out.
Fury.
So they keep going for
Thing to really
Killjoy
consider
plus
is
Jet.
Net finds elimination. He will have a lockdown. Angle held by Koala Noob over towards A-Long. But the hit for 2G. Looking to once again just play
You
this
might be able to hear this a
contingency
lot
down.
more, I
See,
don't
that
know.
is a
You
very
can probably hear the turret as well.
interesting contingency.
So again, turret. If he
Doesn't
can
really
hear the
block
turret
lane,
here,
just
right,
tries to block that top
you would probably
platform
think,
and
okay, Killjoy on A.
It'll be
Yeah,
no to skip beyond that.
Or
If
Killjoy
anything, it gets you on the
leaning
top
this
of the
side.
C,
Certainly.
the top C at least, if you want to explode around that. But that said, you're
The
seeing
thing is,
how
they've used
M80,
drone.
with the amount of times that
He
they're trying to
unfortunately
fight back
for
against
M80
Newell,
is
making a
not
lot of
on
noise
this
and
angle.
getting TP'd out and being forced on these rotates,
He's on a deep
they're
angle.
anchoring up a little bit more. But when they anchor up a little bit more, look at how much space
Because
2G
like if
has
they
to
just
be able to
walked
play
out
around.
here and no drone like they're about to.
Well, this
You
could
have to
get
play
interesting.
so reactive.
Okay, they did use a clone
Net's going to
first,
get
but-
an alarm off. Yeah, this is a good look from the observers. He gets one. He can immediately get to a position to pop lockdown and stop this play from even happening.
Omenal.
He's looking to
Okay,
get out of
you
sight.
you have to win
Wants
this
the
round.
lockdown to come
4v5,
through. Hits it
lockdown,
immediately. Now
Omenal.
time is going to be an issue here for
Literal
2G on
must
this
win.
approach. Again, they've got no contingency here. Legitimately, not just by ability, but also by where they rotate to. They're going to try to go B. Oh, this is mercy. Can they actually get there in time?
They're gonna get to C.
It's going to be
They're
C.
going to do it one step forward. They're going to go to C. BCJ is going to have a recon for this.
Oh
Just
no,
coming down
did
to does he get
we
a read?
panic there?
He can't.
Capital
Because
P
you already
panic?
used a Hunter's Fury on the previous round, so even
Using
if he gets a recon
lockdown?
there, he can't deny the plant. So this
After
is
we
still winnable
Omenal
for
here as
2G.
well, like we've got numbers here. We've got 3 players and a Killjoy setup here, and we're in a 5v4.
The problem here for 2G is they have to be very cautious of is there going to be some sort of a flank with the heavy defensive stack towards A. Spikes the first one up. Good damage. Does not collect the elimination though. Koala Noob trying to enter
Stun.
with an operator. Great fault line. Hits almost everybody. Now here comes the flood. Spike able to hold for the first. Trying to lock down the site best he can. Prize deals with one. Trades back and forth. Koala Noob still landing. Zap off of the reveal. Trying to come back over towards the spike. Able to take down one.
Okay,
but
they
no,
got
there's
it in the end.
more. It's Koala Noob for
It got
three.
messy,
And
they
with
got
the
it in the
spike
end.
defused halfway, it's M80 getting their second.
Best duelist for
And you call
Pearl
it a
is
beautiful
probably
fault
gonna
line coming out
be.
from Nismo because they were trying to set up.
I mean, I think you'll see quite a bit of Neon, to be honest.
First flash being thrown by Nismo as well.
It's probably
But
gonna
after
be
the
one
fault
of
line
Jet
happens, you saw already
or
that
Neon,
Luis
with
tried to jump
Yoru
into
as a
safety, back towards default,
third
trying to
option.
make plays in that spot, and then unfortunately falls, and it makes that lurk not work out here for Zap. He does do some econ damage at that point, but it becomes a good flood retake in the end, based off the fault line throw
Right.
from Nismo.
That's a
So
big
great
win, but
value
again,
once
if they lose
off
this,
the
right,
utility.
again, you've got to
Yes, he
stack
maybe
this round
has
together,
not
and
had
you're
the best
against
in
2
terms of
pretty big ults.
fragging capabilities in these roles so far in the last 2 maps, but he's definitely making the
So like,
util
you
work
shoot
in
that,
favor
I'm
of
ulting
M80
you.
and
Oh, he
hopefully
missed
salvage
him.
the second round.
Oh, that's such a
Not
big
gonna lie,
deal.
This ISO gameplay has been less than inspiring. Contingency and kill contract both come up empty again. Site will be taken, but M80 are fully healthy, and they are one Nismo elimination away from having a Rolling Thunder for this retake. And ooh, Luis has shown himself, and Nismo nearly had
They
a
haven't
chance
cleared
to fight.
sewers,
5v5,
They
but
haven't
they got
cleared
2
sewers,
players
and
in
there's
short.
double players there for M80.
Looking at it, and Net will say not so fast. Nismo now
Wow.
from the front. Net working through sewer, gets a second. Paranoia is going to land. And the fall down from Nismo doesn't really work out, actually. Silence still trying to hold from inside hell.
Oh.
He's right there with them, but he catches a face full of frags. Just down to Zap, which has been enough before. Recon Bolt does not get around the corner, but it may work out. Koala Noob still gets revealed by it. He knows he's on the edge, but Koala
Hey,
Noob,
M80,
the operator,
getting back in it.
not going to miss.
I mean, this ISO ult missing is so big. It's so big. I don't know why he's ulting this side. Like, I think if you have a bit more patience, you'll always catch. If you ult this,
that could have been a dangerous
you'll
wallbang there
always
where
catch
You
someone.
could have gone lucky for Zap and convert here. This clutch in a 1 versus 3. But for
Said he
somebody that
kind of
we've
ults the
been
right hand
praising
side,
for
which
the
feels a
first
bit
2
more.
maps where
I mean, that's where he
Zap getting
was,
so
but
many multi kills. He's
tough.
actually been falling a little bit quiet here.
Yeah,
going
Alpha
into
hits
these
those
rounds
ults. He
where
does.
in
Or you
these
could
moments
wait
where
a
you have
bit
the
more if
clutch,
you
where
want
have
to. I
step
mean,
up
it's
to the
tough.
plate. We're not seeing it as much anymore.
No.
So it's not really just
But yeah, he
on,
kind of
you
did
know,
it like this.
Silence and Spike faltering just a little bit. And again,
Yeah,
their
or a bit
stamina
wider
is
than
being
that, but you
tested
know,
in
like
this
this. Oh, Koala, nice. This is that's kind of what they've been missing at the start of most of these rounds.
Runs it down A long. Oh my. And all of a sudden,
I don't know Yoru, they're just gonna go B, TP in.
No,
They only got one TP.
Koala Noob starts doing that, we're in trouble.
I'm down for it because Koala Noob pushing one extremities for like a one and done, while you have
Bit late on the aftershock.
towards long C and a triple stack towards that spot. Now you're killing two birds with
Never
one stone.
destroyed this turret.
You're putting one at this,
So they're gonna
at the
know
front,
that they're
getting
not
these
on
kills,
site.
but we'll talk
That's a
about it in a
nice
bit.
little
There's
pinch
alert
though.
from Luis. It's a 4-on-4.
Really well done. Good isolation. Luis getting aggressive. Now the Rolling Thunder trying to find the retake over from the A side of the map. Luis trying to shake off the status effects. Now takes his peek, and what a timing from Luis gets two. Net, Koala Noob trying to make this happen. Knives are out. Has to deal with the initial trap. Hunter's Fury. It's able to get to halfway, and he sneaks away. Koala Noob almost tries to break the corner. Net with the retrigger. Not gonna work as Prize.
Okay, big win for 2G. This is a really nice little pinch in here.
Find themselves their 7.
Again, this is just going to be continuous good
These guys from
macro play
M80
both
get
of these
pushed
teams.
back a bit too
Whenever
much.
Koala Noob, if he realizes here that he took down the Yoru, it was a solo play on that side.
Yeah,
Technically, they had the right read.
You kind of can't let that happen.
Yoru TPs with the rest
That's
of them
tough.
working towards the C site, so they had
Probably this guy on
stacks there
C.
for M80. But
Yeah,
this
we
is
need
a
to be
great way
helping
for
out a bit.
2G to just up the tempo wherever the pressure is coming from, and they've avoided.
Especially when you've got
at least
Breachel as well.
pure,
But he's probably playing so
stack
passive
that was
because he's got
happening here from
Breachel and he's
M80 towards
thinking
the
about
C side to
that.
get the
But
plan
then
towards B.
it's costing
But
his
it's
teammate
Koala
as well.
Noob activating everything, and now they're 2 rounds away of closing at least the gap. Where
Again,
2G
pretty
looks
fast
so
from 2G.
dominant in the first half. Have to think on their toes, push it down towards middle. Low buy that they have here.
And again, we keep winning rounds and then just losing the next and having to have a terrible eco.
Because there's a double trip in the back from Pricey.
Yeah, they say one's not enough. We'll throw both. No way Koala Noob gets through that. He is on the hero rifle. Aldrone will see just silence. This angle from Spikes is a dangerous one. Paranoia is out though. That pushes him back towards the gate crash. And keep in mind, Net is still in position here, trying to threaten the flank. Well, look at the From the Shadows play. You've got Luis now flanking the flank, so to speak. He's behind the play of the defense. Net has done well over the backside. Sander gonna get to halfway. You gotta go. You gotta find it. Sander almost.
Good thing you got that TP in there.
But Luis does get into the dark cover in time to stop any antics from happening.
That was so close as well.
Okay,
It was
8-3.
like a
Could go the
second away from
distance.
being able to get that defuse there, just under the nose of 2G. We're M80 with the pressure that Net has been bringing. You talked about double trips here, where technically you should not be able to get value out of a flank. He still manages to get 2 sheriff kills on top of that against 2G. But thankfully, from the shadows coming back, the last line of offense for Luis is able to save that
Okay,
round
Koala
for 2G
got the off again.
and
Big
not
round for
make
M80.
it
Probably
and
need
get
this
the
one.
momentum back in favor of M80. But another opportunity with an op. Looking back towards the
Got a
east
Killjoy
side, still have a
lockdown.
stack towards the C site now for M80. But 2G is trying
It's
to
in
up
position
the
to
tempo,
use it pretty much
going with the
straight away.
contingency. Off here, the dimensional drift.
Can play
to
retake,
clear out
it's
the
fine,
C
just
site.
don't die.
It's gonna be a full execute now.
Whoa,
You
wait,
cannot
they're
die
getting an
here.
opportunity
You
to
cannot die here.
garage
You
here.
cannot die here, Net.
Spikes has moved his way back into this position, but he has missed
You
the
put yourself in a spot where you're gonna have to cross back at some point.
Long flank from
Fucking
Koala.
get that lockdown down. Okay.
Lockdown out. Aldrone scouts this. The Spike wanted to
I
try
mean,
to
at
go
least
to
you got the
lockdown
lockdown
here
in
for
first.
Xander's in
It got you a
position,
kill back,
though.
I suppose.
Lockdown does get destroyed.
Holy fuck.
And silence takes good effect of it. Kill contract comes through. 1v1 me, bro.
Oh, they're gonna knife it. They're gonna knife it.
Later.
Never mind. At least they had everything going here shift after. If Silence was going to lose that fight, there was definitely going
Galores
to
logo?
be a guaranteed round no matter what coming out from 2G.
crawling baby?
But the value that Price has been getting out of these neural theft to not allow Net and M80 to get the most value out of the lockdown was everything there, especially giving his life away. I think that was Spike as that Yoru. Even if he died to Xander, at least he broke that lockdown. And that was a great selfless play to allow 2G to tally up 9 rounds of their first half on a composition that they've never played before, on a map that they haven't played all year.
Make a video on why
and
this
they
comp
have
works.
an opportunity now.
Why does this
to
comp work? Well,
That's a baby's head on a treadmill. Why?
why? Why does it work? Well, you've got everything that a comp kind of needs, right? You've got everything a comp needs in general, right? So you've got a balanced comp, let's call it, in 4 agents. Then you've got ISO to add in, obviously, the extra firepower. ISO ult is also very good, right? you got 3 sites to hit. So on attack, let's just start there, right? There's 3 sites to hit. So as soon as there's 3 sites, any 3-site map is probably going to be slightly attack-sided. Right? So you're not as worried about the attack side on any 3-site map, because you already kind of have an inherent advantage, and if you can play the map correctly, you know, you should be in a decent spot. So let's talk about why, and you haven't seen this comp on defense, but even when Fnatic played it, it did work on defense. Why does it work on defense? Well, it works on defense because you can be extremely aggressive towards A. You can be very, very aggressive as the defenders towards A early in the round, because you can have Yoru here, you can have ISO here, you can have the Sova here, you can add in Omen smokes across the map if you want to. You can have the Cypher stuff kind of lock down the rest of the map, and then after you've taken A control and you win this fight, your Yoru can TP across the map and then help solidify the rest of the map, right? And what you're basically relying on is the fact that your C or B retake, if they're going to do this fast, if they're going to run to these sites fast, you're basically just saying our retake will be good enough. You know, with the Cypher stuff, you're saying basically on C, most likely, our Cypher is going to delay you enough here with cages and shit. You know, it trips on the site to where we can then flood back in, especially with the Yoru TP. And on B, you're basically saying, you know, we'll have the firepower and our B retake will just be good enough.
Nearby, alarm bot most pressingly in front of him.
So that's how it works. Like, I mean, you see an example of it here. You know, this Yoru has just walked all the way up. This is a position that you'll see Durka in a lot. Well, not Durka now, but you know, you did see Durka in those kind of positions a lot.
Just going to see if you can find contact on this little shoulder peek. Darts are in. Paranoia is through. 2G want to fight this. There's the double tap. First shot going to be countered. 1-for-1 goes.
Okay, killing an ISO on a pistol is quite important.
Back up, and now they're going to go to garage.
This whole time it was just 1 player per spike on the A side, so they still have.
So here's these cages. These cages will be like this smoke. These cages will be like every round. Hold onto the back side of C.
Xander,
like you'll see this a lot.
Thinking about trying to push to the window. Net is already up.
Obviously, M80. This is kind of a must-win.
Here's the re-wrap back. Luis holding.
But I think do like the aggro mid, as someone just said. Yeah, but the thing is, they condition this A aggro so much that you think like, oh, let's just fucking leave it. Like, what's the point? So then they start aggroing mid on you as well, and then you start thinking like, fuck, they could be anywhere. And it really pushes you back early in the round. Well, it looks like we're going map 5.
Two-tap headshot comes through, and the last one standing is Xander, who's flashed beyond recognition. And whoa, how about those ghost shots?
A game of cat and mouse in the pistol round. Having 2 players inserted into the garage, both Xander and Net. They try to pull a rotate by running back towards the front of the B side. Net calls it. Here's a little bit of a rotate. They're weaker now on the B side. They're weaker now on C. Let's try to head back towards that spot. But 2G was not giving them any type of space or any type of free kills. It ended up being a 1-for-1, and then Spike's just playing the off angle.
No, I mean, to be fair, it's not too late. Like, going to bed at 1 isn't that bad.
And there you just land your shots, you win the pistol.
Yet another Barit shell for the stats. I mean, this comp didn't lose a game in tier 1 this year. This comp was dog shit.
Fun fact, last time M80 played Bind was against the Guard at the Ascension finals last year.
Really? See, I think though that could be a help. In a sense, it could be a help, but again, they're probably just gonna play a normal comp. But they're not going to have any info on what they're actually doing.
The amount of times that M80 have been playing this,
or they could be completely dog shit.
They've been studying the tape when they were playing against All Knights on top of that.
Well, it's going to be one or the other.
M80 lost that, what, 13-3 against
complete dog shit?
Definitely 2G is like, oh, we definitely have what it takes here to play against this composition, and how All Knights look pretty good here against M80. And yes, you've mentioned that vulnerability to fight back towards the B main hit.
So here's what I'm talking about with this Yoru. This is literally a Fnatic setup. 4 players aggro into we take this control, we got the control, TP, Cypher on C with double trips here. And now we've just got full A control on you. Right, now we've got full A control, but you also don't have any sight either. And somehow he doesn't get a kill from that.
Oh no, the Bulldog spam does not connect. Prizey, backside of the site, trying to stay alive through the aftershock. Has to find cover because BCJ's on the way in.
Well, unlucky.
Are going to get their 4th as soon as they deal with that.
And that is a saving grace there for M80, because you've mentioned, yes, a lot of utility was being used there for 2G's side, but it actually funneled and corralled all of M80 for a hit towards the C side, where all of the cypher trips were being set up there for Pricey. I think we're just a little bit, we committed it a little bit too much, rather.
Guardian
for
gets
the
2
flash
with
out
that
of
aim?
spikes. Yes, they got so many players blinded, and he just had a
Bruh.
little bit of an RNG moment where he couldn't even get one, unfortunately. But outside of that, you're kind of leaving your teammate out for stranded right there for Pricey. Look at how much utility was being used against them towards the back of the site. Fully flashed on top of that, too, for Quality to pick up the free kill. So that is, again, saving
But that was
grace
a
for M80
literal
to convert a
perfect
very healthy
example
gun
of the
round against
TMB
bonus of
explanation
2G.
of what they were going to do.
But 2G
So
still
I
has
appreciate
great
that
control
from
of
them.
the defensive side, putting M80 in moments and positions where they want to fight
I
them
always
until
think
that happens.
Yeah, just a walk down.
it's tough when you
1v1
play
and Sanders
ISO
not
and you
done.
die without
Oh,
using the
okay.
shield
How
in a
about
round.
that?
That's
Opens things up nicely
that's
here.
tough.
Gun round looking pretty precarious for 2G. 3v5. Net on the back pedal. Will get safely into A lobby. He's the one responsible
I think that
for this
2G
angle, though.
should be conditioning this heavy
Corner
aggro
and
more.
net is primed
They've done it
and
one round, but
ready.
I think you really gotta,
5v2.
because again,
Surely
they don't
2G
know
are
what
looking to
your
save.
defensive plan is. They, they'll know what Fnatic
choice
do,
at
but
that
they won't
point.
know what you like to do.
This is a lure.
I think that early on, when
I mean, an
they don't
expensive
know
buy
what
coming out from
exactly you're
2G
gonna
and
do,
nothing that can carry
you gotta
over
be calling like,
with the
hey,
exception of his team
let's go
rifles, but
full
M80
aggro.
are
Okay, we're
overreading
gonna
this.
try
They're
and
going back
save here,
towards
but
the
they're
C
actually gonna
site.
run into us.
The camera just spotted them too.
Yep. Trapped to allow the defense to stay on site. Cyber cage gonna get popped. Try staying healthy through. Luis off the reveal. Makes good on one. And 80 stuck at the choke point. Paranoia hits
Bro, if they could hit
everything,
shots whilst they were
just
flashed, this
the
game would
transfer
be
not
over.
there for Prize. At the target-rich environment, maybe you just don't know who to shoot at sometimes. As M80 will clean it up and put themselves another one on the board.
2 times there where a pop flash just catches M80 off guard, and unfortunately there, as you mentioned, Chip, too many targets to choose from. You're like, I don't know which one. But thankfully here, you're able to convert another round there for M80, and that could have been fairly dangerous looking on the side here of the attack because of the crossfire that was set up from that trip. Ended up being so good for 2G, when it looked like they were going to save these.
Holy fuck, literally trailing behind them.
The slow motion is criminal. Fault line sent through early.
Go for this little smoke, but
Pistols out in full
Goodness
sheriff,
sakes.
and Spikes is dead. There's just
How are you
nowhere
dying
to
on
go
your there when you've got a TP?
M80 looking like they just want to just take this
Wait,
straight over
I
to
just
Ensign.
realized
Has been good in
BCJ
his
is
moments,
3
but
to
not this
12.
time.
Maybe Stacks was a
And that will
prophet with
likely
that
be
KFC
enough for them to
roast.
just say, let's
And
take our
Mism Zero is
5e
2 to
multiple
12 and owns his own
somewhere else if we
restaurant.
want to.
Are
Get the
M80 just a
defense a little
group
bit
of
more
fry
limited on
cooks?
numbers.
Should they open their own group restaurant?
This was where you're going to start scaling ultimates as well here for M80. So far, the second half has been working well for them. 2G, as I mentioned before, it's not necessarily the composition that you think would be the weakest here on the defensive side. I still think they could be fairly decent, but they are giving a little bit of their tells at the beginning of
Me
these
getting
rounds where they keep
burger at
trying to go for these
M80s.
contingency shock darts, blinded hits here onto M80, where M80 so far at the beginning of these rounds, they haven't really been contesting that area from the get-go. They've been avoiding all that utility from the start, and that gives them an opportunity to work that map a little bit more to their favor, especially on a 3-sided map, where now that conditioning here for M80 that says, hey, we're not really hitting this A site really, and we're finishing towards C a lot into the mid round. You might see one of those moments where they just want to brute force it back after the initial utility from 2G on the A side and just re-hit A, especially going into the next round where Nismo has the Rolling Thunder available for them to really hit this.
If they get to 9, they have a chance. I mean, I would say at 6, they have a chance.
Here for M80 against the full
You know, if they won that
2G.
pistol, maybe we're in.
And
And we got the 9-3 coming in.
Up round by round.
Again, for me, stick to like the basics of the comp. When you're
Is it
struggling
possible?
here,
'Cause we've seen it once
if you're 2G, stick to the basics. What are the basics? The basics are going aggro A, TP to C, play from there, right? Like, okay, this guy, like that round was a very good round for you. This guy just whiffed, right? Unlucky. Like, next time he'll have a Vandal instead of a Bulldog, maybe he won't whiff. But go and take this A control. They're probably going to play slow now, I would think. Now, it would be fucking Giga Brain, by the way, if they did this A fight. But they actually had Omen C. and had their Cypher come as a part of the fight, and then you just leave deep trips kind of here on A with like a deep camera. That would be fucking cooking.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Guys, I'm 5. Thanks for the 2 months.
Where would these two teams rank in the league?
In my opinion, looking at like what we saw last year, I think America's had a pretty middle of the pack. Like the lower part of America's, I don't think was that great. So I think that they wouldn't finish that bad. I think it would be competitive.
So lots of
with,
things
like,
to discuss, a lot of things to think over as we get into our next full gun round here. In
You know,
round
even
18.
teams like
Lots of
Loud, I mean, they had their days, but overall, I didn't think that, you know, Loud, Furia, I mean, Cloud9.
Map and play for retake on the other as Zap gets to work on his Hunter's Fury. Spike's gonna get aggressive though.
Why are we doing
that's
this on
just
our
one of those
own?
moments where
A
you wonder,
timeout?
maybe a little too greedy.
Phantom moment
Cloud9,
EG, where he potentially was trying to TP out of that, but again, the game plan was
You
there.
know, MIBR, obviously.
Going into the A site, you saw that for 2G. They wanted to play a little bit more passively.
I don't know.
Trying to play the retake with Util, but this time, they
Like, I don't think they'd finish in the top half, but I think they could compete. I think whoever wins this could compete for, like, you know, bottom playoffs.
From Zap, are you joking? Follow from the Aldrone sees a good amount of information.
Yeah, NRG with dog shit. Obviously, next year, who fucking knows, because the rosters will be different, right?
Agency comes out first. Aftershock holds it off. Paranoia now on the way in. Quality trying to hold early. Fault line.
If we just base off what we saw last year, then I think a lot of America's was very inconsistent, to say the least. Okay, we might be in a game here. This is going to be another eco.
M80 have flipped the eco back into their favor again.
Because the best thing that they had was a paranoia to try to combine with that recon dart. It only pings one player on top of that, and the other ones were just able to avoid it because you're not flashed, you're not being blinded by
It's always an eco.
Flash. You can't really
It is
run
always
around
an
you don't
eco.
have to run around the site trying to look for some cover. And speaking of cover, the one way is being thrown.
I mean,
by
just off a
Xander as well.
timeout, Yoru just going walking up A on his own. Like again, this is multiple times I think he's tried to TP and just died. Like,
in with a contingency wall. So that's
again, you can't.
beautiful display
That
for
kind of
M80
can't
in
happen.
these post-plant scenarios. Again, doing a great job punishing the first blood against the overcommitment of Spike right here. Once again, trying to contest towards the A side.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's how you answer
Always an
Yeah,
eco.
I'll say, and now there's an opportunity with this.
No
stack.
duelist.
Day
We're
long,
just
they
gonna
can push up
walk
and
C.
collect this weapon, and M80 are aware of that, so they're gonna make an aggressive move over towards.
And he saw on them all, I
Spike
think.
saluted immediately.
I think he might have seen literally every player.
Garage elbow and over towards the backside of the
They,
defensive spawn.
oh no.
Risky. Does Prize want to get it? He gets one trapped.
Oh, he died to the nano
Combination
swarm.
with the nanoswarm to follow.
And that's gonna.
Keep the numbers, at least for
Does that
now,
give him ult?
in
It does.
favor of 2G, but the
Massive.
press is on.
And ults too. But Net's going to put his down right away. Are they going to wait this out? They're going to have this Fury. So we are committing into this, but Louis dies.
Yeah, the 1-for-1's not bad considering it's a double ult setup. Lockdown
3v2.
expires. Here comes the retake. Xander wants to hold close. Steps in.
Oh!
But not the double tap. Just down to Nismo. Blind is through. Kill contract is out. And again, there's no way that he gets out of this one. Zap is right there waiting in.
It's always an eco.
How does a double tap save you as Nisma goes inside that smoke? He actually hits the headshot, but the double tap saves him, which then allows there for the rest of 2G to flood inside that smoke. The spike flash coming out of that one as well. You already knew it was going to be a commitment coming out here from 2G as they were committing on these fights and winning these fights.
Okay, attack pause for M80 then. Massive, massive. The ISO. It's always an eco. Tough.
Mods kill ISO, please. Thank you.
No problem, Canada man. Is M80 getting paid by the round? I mean, they weren't yesterday, otherwise their losses would have been closer. Do Bandle? You want me to get demonetized, Me too? I'm assuming Bandle is the music one. Santa got outskilled.
a chance to earn some of these.
Sure, that's the MCA free. I'm not taking a risk. Not on this stream, at least. It's covers? You think covers don't count?
Lost in overtime, 12-14.
You sweet so
you
much
definitely don't want to force this into the 5th map.
Yeah.
Everything in the map, Vito, was in your
So that means I can say I can play fucking Nirvana's The Man Who Sold the World?
Offensive
Huh?
Spikes, I
Huh?
believe, was seen by that owl drone late as it started to cruise its way into the garage window. 1v1 isolated between the Omens here over towards A lobby. Luis sneaks under the box. Silence nearby. But all of this is just Xander trying to make sure the
nice
flank
little bait
stays
here.
held. As garage has already been taken,
Okay,
and the
this is
2G
your
defense
IGL.
are going to rely on a
They're gonna
trap
come back
wire to defend B and stack the C site instead.
I was about to mention that too, because the turret hasn't seen anybody towards middle. I think it would have been a good call as they're stopping the tempo here to maybe break some util towards the front. That would pull out the rotate out from 2G or force the hand on that side. It seems to be the case to start. They are trying to walk up slowly here. It's been smoked out. Now Luis is alone, but that drop from Xander.
Oh, we're just not checking corners here. You guys careful. For a moment there.
God, they hate free kills.
World star of the century. That comes through. Zap over towards the back. Only able to find one before quality fits the trade. But is that
4v2.
enough to securely get this plant?
You can get a Cypher ult here. This
4v2.
probably is GG.
There's the vulnerability. Fault line to respond. Silence sidesteps.
Wow,
It doesn't make a difference. BCJ
what?
snaps over it. Oh, BCJ opens the door for a 1v1. Luis v Nismo. Luis off the bat. Nismo prepared for this. How
Oh!
the action happened? Luis wins the 1v1. You want him at
Well,
5?
they go map 5. We go to bind. Ooh. Bind it is. Nah, we'll just do a random Sporkle quiz. I mean, I'll go and fill up my water in a sec. Anagrams, fuck that. Harry Potter 7-1, not a fucking chance. Words of the year. To clear from alleged fault or guilt. Definitive article uses a function word before a proper name to indicate the distinctive characteristics of a person or thing. The disagreeably ill-tempered. Could be snitty. Or crawdad. Fuck, it's snitty. Evasion of straightforward action or a clear-cut statement. I'm gonna go for whatever this is. What a word. Tergiversation. They. Any of numerous freshwater decapod crustaceans. Oh, that's a crawdad, I'm guessing. To charge a public official before a competent tribunal with misconduct in office. Disposition to be merciful, especially to moderate the severity of a punishment due. Oh, fuck, time. Fuck. Beat the average, let's go. Album Rainbow Blitz. Crazy. F words. Fucking hell, why is it all films? Any Final Four team by year. Right, I know nothing about college basketball. So surely this can only go well. Kansas. North Carolina. Let's go. Who else is good at basketball? Let's just go Texas. There you go. Couple in there from Texas. Let's go. Notre Dame. Fuck. UCLA. Cal. Just think of anything. Michigan. Georgia. Alabama. Where do they play basketball? Miami. Pitt. Washington. No. What have I said? Texas A&M. TCU. Why can I only think Texas? Utah. BYU. Oregon. Ohio State. Let's go. Oklahoma. Fuck. Florida. Let's go. Arkansas. Georgia Tech. Louisville. Indiana. Let's go. Illinois. Just name fucking states. Kentucky, that just came up. Oh, Kentucky are good. Let's go. Baylor. Let's go. NC State. Fuck. Does South Carolina not have a state college? Fuck. Duke. Michigan State. Let's try Minnesota. Fuck. Penn State. Let's go. How have I done so well at this? Rice. Toledo. UMass. Trinity. Stanford. Missouri. Ole Miss. Fuck. I don't know. Go on. Colorado. Iowa. I should have said Iowa. I mean, this one's tough. Villanova. That's the one I should have said. That's pretty good, though. I beat the average. And I don't even watch college basketball. I could do that. I would get 47 on that. Three historical leaders. Presidents. Truman. Carter. Reagan. French presidents. Macron. Hollande. Sarkozy. German. Merkel. This guy. Gotta be this guy. Australian. Fuck. Where's the fucking Brit? Turnbull is. Oh. I don't know. This guy? Fuck. This guy? Fuck. South Africa. Probably you, Mandela. Probably one I just picked. Fuck, Canada. Fuck you and Trudeau. This one was South Africa and Australian. Fucking hell. Boo! Can I name the country as they... Oh, what? Cyprus. Fuck, what's that? Eritrea? No? What is that one? That looks like fucking Alaska. What is that? I have no idea. Oh, man. Holy fuck, this is hard. Hungary? India is in there. Just Germany? Belarus. Czechia? Slovakia? Slovakia. What's that fucking one? Somalia? What's the one with a bunch of islands? Oh, one of them's a stan, I think. What's this island one? It might be really small is the problem. I think that's Tajikistan. Could be like Turkmenistan. I think that first one is a stan, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. What is shaped like that? Burkina Faso. Yemen? Fuck, that's hard. I told you it was a stan. I knew that was a stan. Nigeria? Fuck. Papua New Guinea. Fuck, it's Papua New Guinea. I should have got it off the fucking straight border down the fucking side. That's poor from me. Pokemon Blitz. Okay, Snorlax. Scyther. Scyther. Poliwhirl. Weeping Bell. Oh, is it Victory Bell? Victory Bell? How the fuck do you spell Victory Bell? Dunno. Rhydon? Rhydon these nuts. Mewtwo. Golbat. Sandslash. Jolteon Drowsy. And then however you spell Victory Bell. Victory Bell? Let's fucking go. Get in there, Lewis. Look at me fucking go. Simpsons. Too easy. It's just all the fucking actual main characters. I thought it was going to be tough. Can you name the original 13 colonies? Virginia. Massachusetts. In fucking order. If I can get them in order, that would be crazy. Maryland. Oh, fuck. That would have been crazy in order. New York, New Jersey. Fuck, what else is in there? Vermont? No. Maine? No. West Virginia? No. Carolina? No. Was it North Carolina? That would probably mean the South Carolina is a thing. How is that founded before South Carolina by 10 years? What else is there? Rhode Island? Delaware? Connecticut? Game hasn't started, has it? No. Connecticut. What else is in there? fuck? New Hampshire? Pennsylvania and Georgia. I was just thinking East Coast. Tough.
Everyone had for them is the Brazilian second seed, and for M80 it's the map they always ban. That the last time
What do you mean fucking yikes, M82? You fucking tell me you fucking go through the fucking English counties then. Give me the fucking history of England. Go on, tell me the fucking history of England right now. Go on, who fucking unified England? Who's the first king of England? Boris Johnson. M80. Yeah, they got pretty meta. I mean, it's a bit of a trick question because there kind of isn't a first king of England. It kind of depends on exactly what you define as England. Thoughts on Sky versus Fade on this map? Personally, I like the Fade. I mean, both teams are playing the Sky, so what do I know? But it is not William the Conqueror.
Of course, we have a mirror matchup. Because why not? We have
no one cares what happened in Bristol hundreds of years ago. It didn't fucking happen in Bristol.
At the end of the day, it's going to be a tall obstacle to hurdle here for M80. There's pain points all around this map on stages that look like this. It's a map that
I'm just a dummy from Birmingham, Alabama.
But
like literally half of your fucking cities are named for places here.
One more map to decide it all, and 2G gets to start on the attack. 2G are also shaky on this map. Yes, they defeated and dismantled Reta when they won like 13 rounds.
Where do you think the pit in Pittsburgh comes from?
Losing also in overtime against All Knights when they had a 9-3 lead. But all of this, all of the successes that they've been getting has been on the attack side, where they get to kick things off right here.
Okay, here we go. It all comes down to this. Oh my goodness, that was a bad time to reload.
Trades back and forth. Pinstripe goes to kill feed. Numbers in favor though of the offense. Molly at play. Louise and Xander trying to fight this one out. Not the greatest Molly you've ever seen, but Xander still tries to step up to take the fight. Doesn't work out. And now it's down to one of the big questions.
It's almost like you guys colonized and stole this land, then named places after places from where you came from.
And then you guys continue to slaughter the indigenous people.
And now we get to talk about the storyline of M80 as well with this composition. Yes, Koala Noob has not played any Rays, I think, ever this year, ever since playing against
I don't get very defensive about the Empire.
This is a big question mark for him, and a lot
don't Sideshow start with the fucking Tory stuff. Don't you start with the Tory, the fucking original Tory.
Who's always played it so well back in his Ghost Gaming days on top of that too. So this is going to be a huge test for M80 on the defensive side. They wanted to bring the fight in the first round. They do in the second round, but they are getting denied by Silence once again. Being the spearhead.
Tory on Tory crime. Look.
My ancestors came here in chains. What do you mean, you guys? Tory.
Well, I was mainly talking to Amy too. Oh, look who it is. Speaking of Tories, someone found oh no, it was Canada Man gifting to Sideshow. Wasn't even Sideshow himself. Couldn't even fork it out himself. Couldn't even find the little pennies down the back of the fucking sofa. Canada Man has to gift you. On my thing, it just said Sideshow is just subscribed.
2G that was able to brute force their way through that line of defense and get that plant. And now
maybe Canada Man's the real Tory all along.
2G, the crowd, the Brazilian fans are screaming behind that. There is a lot of pressure right now for M80. Having to play
okay, not the best bonus though, it must be said, just a Guardian and a rifle.
Is an extremity control on both Showers and B main, where you're giving a lot of space now over to this walk up on short. maintaining showers is great. They still have great delays possible with
Volley,
quality
short hit.
and the mollies.
Oh.
Molly tries to come through for Xander, but the push out is dramatic from 2G, and they will win back showers, and with that, a couple of weapons. 2G looking good so far through the first.
The sideshow apology video.
For M80 through heaven. If they can find a couple of picks,
Not looking great.
Try to play recovery, but the post plant setup is deep.
Oh my goodness, you lost that?
Spikes just pushes out away from it. Turns that in for a 1-for-1 trade, and from that point on, M80 will just have to sit and save.
Caught off guard with utility in hand.
Maybe my video for this will be just Sideshow wanted me to apologize. Turns out he's even more of a fraud than we thought.
Go for the plant instead, so you guarantee for you to have a 5 versus 5 retake and not force them off a spike plant defusal.
Good job.
And then go into a TP where you get caught off guard and you rotates. Yes, Silence dies here from the spike, but this is a bonus round converted by 2G.
Yeah. Tried to get greedy for that handle.
Okay, big time bonus. They have a Gecko ult as well.
Still, like you mentioned, it was just a bonus. So no worries here to get the purchase up. And the problem for M80 fans is you're going to have to wait a little while longer before we see what this defense is made of. Because so far it's paper thin. And well, to this point, I mean, again, it's, you know, a pistol round that really is just a trade fast over through B. The showers crunch, like you kind of called, doesn't fully work out because 2G just take the fight to him on their bonus.
Triple stack, push down B. Unlucky they actually forced this.
Play is, I think, the most considerable option, especially over towards this U-Haul position. Wingman at range, just getting his steps in, trying to get to work on the plan, and we'll be fine.
Get his steps in.
The good news is that the plant is there for the spam.
They're gonna maybe hear this judge.
Xander has to stay alive in U-Haul with his judge.
Hello?
Well, does better than well. Finds essentially an elimination plus damage on the more.
Okay, he knows that 2 are flanking. He doesn't know about the third. I mean, they do now because he knows. I'm pretty sure he saw the race, so I mean, he saw the race running away, I think. So they forced this round as well, so they might have to save at some point.
This time around, gets contact on the play.
Does Koala play Raze on any of the map?
And pulls up the wall so that everybody can just be focused on looking towards U-Haul. Well, Luis,
I mean, he can still shoot.
Yes, there's some damage coming through from Koala. This is a saving grace. Keeping the Vandal into the next round, and probably
okay, their money's already kind of getting out of control, so it's not too big of an issue for them. I mean, we got a guy on actual 9,000.
And have the showstopper available for round number 6, where you could hopefully string things back in favor of M80. But once again, tempo
again, 4-0, have to take a timeout. Tough start. Your whole 2 years of work is coming down to one map that you haven't played all season. Not ideal. Not ideal. I think that maybe even the bigger problem for M80 is I think that these guys might start to believe that they're actually going to do this. I think that psychologically, like when M80 went 2-1 up, I think that their biggest problem was, do they actually believe that they can still win? Now that they're in this spot, the answer to that question is obviously going to be yes. Do they panic because they think they're close to winning? Maybe. Maybe. But here we go.
Being more reactive and trying to get this op up as soon as possible here. For wait, we're buying around.
So it's a another buy. We're buying in again.
My only hope is that 2G crumble like Hank did to Sand.
Not see Xander, but holy fuck, they know Xander's there. And he's literally just outplaying them all. It's still a 2v1.
And essentially another exchange that looks decent for M80 to start, but 2G find a way to get the 2v1 post.
Xander versus the world. They have Gecko ult. This should be impossible, to be honest. They just have to wait for him to tap, pop Gecko ult, and they should win.
Clearing out towards the left side, but pushing out towards Hookah was everything to pinch back against M80. Koala Noob wants to go for this though.
Has to. Thrash has been recollected. Boombot out. Thrash doesn't care about the Boombot. And it's just a pause. Wall dude. Oh, he gets detained. I mean, what?
That's tough.
Fish leapt upstream about a mile.
This guy must probably be the owner or something. He's fucking loving it.
Major impacting round count early in favor of 2 game.
That is some Thrash tech.
That's
right
tough.
There. It almost looks like he's basically KZing, getting the best amount of units possible to dodge all of those bullets, to not give a chance to Quality to spray it down, and even hit him on the edge of the radius. That now, right here, Shift, brings a big question mark because you're coming out of this timeout.
Okay, then I got Brimalt. You got an Outlaw versus. This is finally an eco.
By a fish.
Sometimes it do be like that. Wow. Not a great
Which
start
HP
here
does
for
Thrash
M80.
have? It has 200. Is it 200, I think?
Feeling saucy. Orbital
It's
strike
5
at
bullets,
ready.
is it?
Outlaw in the hands of Silence, who is looking down B long to see if M80 are going to try something crazy. Sheriffs and Stingers. Orbital strike and Thrash. That's the tools available for M80. One away from a showstopper. So if Koala can connect on some sort of an entry towards A, maybe there's some extra kill potential there.
Just hoping for that's going to get cleared.
Scout destroyed.
Breaks that, and
That's
you don't
tough.
even need a spray. That's
He's
unfortunate.
2 and
You're
1.
just trying to go for
Right around
desperate
6.
measures here on your lower buy and hoping to get 1. And you're seeing it's forcing a hand out of M80, trying to peek out, trying to figure out where the mid-rounding is, and they're just being met by everybody so far. 2G changing the tempo, understanding they're playing against a lower buy here for
walked
M80.
all
that
the way out,
potentially here, it could be just a trap play that you were
Tough.
mentioning before that M80 would be trying to do, but instead you play back towards the spawn, they walk into you,
30
and now you
seconds
have
left.
full control of A site and a wingman plant out in the area where Silence looks like he was going to be able to get some free kills, but it ends up being just a safer play for 2G to convert
tough.
here this round. Yeah, definitely.
This is one of those moments where M80 may just want to try to play sacrifice.
TMV,
to
do
the
you like a
spike
little
here.
jazz?
I mean,
Why have
can
you
give
said
away a
that
couple
like
of kills.
you're
looking
like
at
a,
Seekers, you're closer
you know,
to
about to
maybe
flirt with me?
Showstopper, you're closer to
You like a little jazz?
They're gonna make a walk-up happen.
Okay,
M80 find a
winnable.
couple eliminations.
Trolling?
Okay, this is decent, but the problem is the post plant. Spikes also avoids the mosh pit. Yeah. It's enough for him to step up, and of course, makes the defuse does not come through. So 2G survived with 3. M80 going to come into the next round with a couple of the key ultimates, and this is going to be called a must-win round, you would think, for the M80 defense.
I did. I thought I heard it's all
Just wasted ult. I mean, again, it was a 3v3, so
that was a Thrash being used
look,
there. Another one of those moments
it's
where
easy to say when
get
we
it,
know
I
that they're all
understand it.
about
It's
to
very
die,
similar
but
to what happened
in a
here in
3v3,
you're getting these instant kills.
like
You
I can
have some
understand
map
it, but
control.
obviously
You
not
also
ideal
launch
to
towards
waste your
you
Gecko.
also.
However,
You
they
think
do
that
still
nobody's
have
gonna
the
push
ult
him that
advantage.
spot.
This is a
You have an
must
opportunity
win.
to bring
Literal
Thrash,
must
get the
win
big
round. You must
Spike
win
just
this.
slipped through. He slipped through and got those kills.
At this point, I don't think the players want M80 and T1.
Other ults to work with and an operator out in the hands of Koala Noob.
Okay, they push this back, and the pit's gonna go down, so you essentially trade a Brimalt for the pit. Honestly,
clear out the Viper's pit at mid.
kinda what?
Another ultimate off the table. So now
I
you're
can't
looking at
wait for the end of the
showstopper and
tournament
orbital
so
strike remaining for
TMV
M80
can
in a
sleep.
round where again, this is a must win, and Koala Noob is defaulting to playing contact with the operator to start.
so they push this off as well.
Everything's been broken so far, but this continues to be a default. TPs would be
Yeah,
easy
TP
now
and
for
come back
2G
across.
to just inch back on the A side. But
And
again,
you would love for this Sky. I don't know if this orb's already been
have the
taken.
rocket available for Koala Noob here.
He's going to have to step up and try to hit something here. Dizzy will blind him. Hem still hits
How's he
him.
live?
Net actually gets one. Koala Noob stays safe. Up and over. No, orbital strike can be sent out first.
Oh,
and that's actually some
how's
good
that not
damage
killed him?
from the showstopper. Doesn't connect for the kill, but at least put some damage over towards that bench position. Spike has been
Oh,
playing
no.
but once again, Xander caught with the molly off. Nismo tried to catch the corner off the truck, not going to work out. And now you're just down to what Koala Noob can snap on. BCJ trying to follow up. They know they got a player in the corner. Operator exchange for a rifle. 2v2, health pool advantage for M80. Post plant setup, advantage for 2G. Who sees who first? Corner for Pride. Gets caught by
he's
BCJ.
shot.
Spikes is low. Bounce pass off the Mosh. Has to try to contest as the wingman gets to work. Doesn't find anything though as it gets denied by the Mosh pit.
Okay, they got that.
Shuts down the corner.
They got on the board.
Plenty of time for
BCJ to lock down the defuse.
I mean, again, they did need to use
some saving grace
all their
right there
ults,
because
but
it looked like it was going to be once
a
again
win is a win.
little bit of
They're in the
miscommunication
game.
on how you're trying to retake their site here for the team.
Look, I mean, we talk about them using all their ults. They should use all their ults in that situation. You'd be trolling not to. Probably came down to that kill there, and again, I thought he was just gonna silently sneak behind, and I think if he doesn't shoot, I think if he just, I mean, no, I say that, he has a wingman. Forget, I'm trolling. Doesn't matter. Wingman wins the round anyway, so yeah, kind of impossible to win. But now they're one off, like they've got ults online and one off two others. So you're in trouble here.
BCJ taking shots over towards the Trailblazer. Denies it by the look of it. Silence taking the aggressive high ground angle. Seekers behind this offensive play.
You got Seekers for Seekers. He's surely in trouble on top.
Viper's pit down. Plant.
He's got a plant in the pit. That might get denied. How is that not getting denied? How has that gone down?
5v5. BCJ able to connect on Luis. Thrash now at the ready. That will detain at least a couple players over towards Showers. BCJ called upon to have to hold this.
Nice nade.
Keep their teammates alive. Zap off the pin.
Oh, it missed him.
Well to catch Sander. Flashing forward. Offense still holds the advantage. You got to go if you're at 80. You still got to find a way to clear out this Viper's pit. 2G's making an absolute mess of the site. Flash comes through again. Silence able to connect. And now it's just down to Koala.
Oh,
Net.
no.
No chance for Net to do anything playing through Spices, and 2G
And
will
now
get
your
their set.
buy is awful.
Good from 2G to continue to add
I mean,
pressure
Net's gonna
around
have
the
this
pit.
gun.
Despite them
Koala
playing around that to control
can
you
get
all
like
and
a
force a
sheriff
spawn to
stinger,
get that spike plant
something,
down, to throw the
but the
thrash
rest
towards
of
the
them,
Showers,
it's
to
awful.
engage and initiate the pinch back from the Showers. It really nullified the timing that Net was trying to get. He can't run with his knife out to help out the team. He'd give away his position if there was somebody there towards the short A. So the consistent pressure that's coming out here from 2G, it's not giving a chance for M80 to have the cleanest retakes. So you went into these moments shift that we just mentioned before. We talked about it, where they tried to play a death ball and they're getting denied. Now they're playing more reactionary, trying to play spike defusal with the utility. It's getting denied as well. And now you can't go for the single flank. Now you have an opposite.
They're forcing?
here in favor of 2G.
Holy fuck.
7-1.
We're dealing with a force buy situation for M80's defense.
Guys.
Knock him down. 3 straight elims for 2G.
Yo, this was not a force, man. This was not a force. What? Now you have to force again. Like, if you're forcing this, you have to force again. You just have to keep forcing.
So far. Not only through these rounds that they're winning, but how they're winning them. You almost don't need too much util behind of how you're brute forcing against M80's line of defense. And this type of scoreline.
Just FF at this point. Welcome to Senzander.
Fundamentals are there too. They're so composed in these fights that 2G are looking to be potentially the team to ascend in this BO5. Net about to get backstabbed. Won't realize here this pinch coming through. And that's no weapon save. More economy broken on the side of M80. 8-1 on the scoreline, where you're looking at the storyline here, Shift.
Knock.
Looking at the map veto, did we leave Bind as the last map available here to play on when you've never seen your opponent?
Is this a harder throw than Red Bull? I mean, this is their permaban, and it looks like it.
This should be an easy win for us as a map 3. And they're gambling it on here. And yet, they're still showing a one-sided scoreline on the side of Brazil.
I mean, that's just the bonus of coming out of the upper bracket.
I mean, surely you ban the map you've played once 2 years, no? They didn't get a choice. This is why you win. This is why you go through the uppers, to make your opponent play the fucking permaban.
For 2G. Limited purchase here. Quality still affording into the Bulldog. Bold to say the least. As you drop this round, and you can't afford in the next, this may be too far gone. But can M80 click heads? That's what this round is going to have to rely on, with a couple of sheriffs in the play. BCJ
Full contact up into the kill.
Silence finds the opener. That's enough for a
And they didn't force. See, this doesn't make any sense to me. If you're forcing with basically no money on a first loss bonus, then why are you not forcing on a second loss bonus with the same kind of amount of money?
Nothing's going right now, Van.
I don't understand. I don't
Well,
understand.
in which case, everything's going right.
But I mean, you've seen the votes before this matchup started. It was like a 90%, 93%
Alright,
for
how many
M80.
M80 player retirements are we getting after this game?
Anybody that's watching this stream so far in the North American stream, they are not liking the results so far.
Nismo, do what you can here, brother.
Raze is jumping outside the door.
It's not even a footnote. You've got some fully maxed out bank accounts on 2G's side. They are going to be able to purchase for the next year and a half.
I could almost hear Sean Garris melting into his chair right now with the results that we're seeing so far. But if I could instill any type of hope into the
You're trying to give some hope, Vans?
Remember,
Hope?
It's been 13 rounds, 10 rounds won on the attack when they went for the full reversal against Reta. And then also 9 rounds on the attack against All Knights before they lost 10-13 against All Knights when they took the defensive side. So 2G needs also the cleanest defensive round as possible. If not, M80 also still has a chance to come back.
That's actually some good stats by Vans, it must be said. That's some good fucking knowledge dropping right there. They get the first kill. Feels like it's been an age since they got the first kill. They have no race. They can't go B. Going B should be suicide. Like literal suicide. I mean, especially out of hooker, this is literally impossible. They have to come back this way. Trust me, guys. They're coming back to this Viper wall. I guarantee it. Now that you've seen this guy here, rotate. Rotate, my friend. Trust me, their Raze is dead. They're going A with the Viper wall. Everyone always does. I know you don't play bind, but trust me.
It will get a hit.
Yeah, but it does go right in towards a teleporter, which
Okay, you can't troll.
Excuse me? That's a red dot chase if I've ever seen one. And now all of a sudden,
I mean, he knows the Gecko has to be here. He ulted.
In towards the A site. BCJ thought he had this locked down.
You know he's here. What are you turning around for now?
Thrash. But here comes Bryce. 2G also connecting through long. And just no shots are landing right now for
Didn't get wingman.
It's going to be a spike plant. Nismo trying to deny it. He does
Got it.
Catch one and stop the plant. Down
No
5
time.
seconds.
You win. Wow. Big fumble by 2G.
They offer these gunfights. Nismo and Xander still trying to hang on, and the clock will expire.
Big fumble by 2G.
Maybe just get a little bit bailed out right there.
Massive from Nismo.
Oh my God, what a hero
Big
play
fumble.
towards the end to deny the spike plant, because you want to say that M80 is hungry
Big win.
here to ascend, but they are definitely not hungry for the spaghetti that's being dropped so far.
There's
Yes,
a
we
reason
detained
Potter
a person
benched
with the thrash into
BCJ.
the TP,
These burger
but
flippers
Koalan
have to
had
stay
pain
home.
shells. You had a mosh available here for BCJ as well. Why not throw it in there to try to guarantee the kill and not throw your body away? So if it wasn't for that kill,
You guys are way too harsh on M80.
this would have been definitely a 10-1 scoreline, and there's
Okay,
breathing
some
chance
big
down
ults.
round number 12.
And that trying to hold the same angle that Koalan had previously. Seekers are out early. Snake bite down. Showstopper.
Oh, what's that one for?
If only barely. Orbital strike also sent down. Net BCJ we're gonna drop. Spike still keeping the pressure on.
Have Gecko
Spike
ult.
will be planted. And
Last
we
round.
got
Pop
ourselves
it.
a 4v2. Thrash at the ready for Spike. And it may come out immediately. Sure will. Right through the fire and the flames. Lands on the Koalanu. They know they've got isolation. Shorty's out. Xander denies, but the mosh pit does finish off the kill. Koalanu can't get the
Nicely
gun
done,
back
10-2.
out. And it's a 10-round half.
Don't spam them before they can react. Again, M80. These are the kind of things that like are gonna be tough when they fucking ult spam you in a
I'll be
round and you
waiting
don't
for
have the
the
reaction.
sideshow apology video.
Just doing absolute loops and getting perfect 10 scores on how they're executing around this chaos. Now we're switching sides, 10-2. 3 rounds away. The crowd here of Brazil behind 2G. 3 rounds away of ascending. What crazy of a story this is.
Pay out early? Go on, let's pay out early. Fuck it. Fuck it. Sideshow gets banned if they lose.
They're about to topple the #1 seed of North America. A team
New pred.
unstoppable.
M80 rounds.
Xander and Net join into the responsibility to IGL and come in as a group and dominate the
2
North
to
American
3.
scene. win
4 to 5.
all 5 of their matches in the group
6
stages.
to 7.
But now when it comes down to the
8 to
playoffs,
9.
very similar
10 plus.
story to last year against the Guard.
Yeah.
Dominating throughout the whole
Go
season
ahead.
of challengers, getting to this moment here in the grand finals and faltering to the Guard.
That does not look like a coach who thinks that they're about to turn this around.
Series. They are getting a little bit of a glimpse and a return of what happened to them last year here for M80.
Have to have the composure. It's so tough going into a 5th map. You don't have any selection or choice of what it's going to look like, and it puts you on a map that we've already said a handful of times. It was.
Let's see, what do the people think? Most of you going 4 to 5.
This is Valorant.
Necessity.
In the side. You have to win this.
We celebrating M80 is down 4.
To make any mistakes on a map that you have
I will
not
end the
been able to
submissions
truly do much
10
bottom
seconds
view
into
on
the
really
pistol
at
round.
all. A tall task.
Or maybe after the
Two
first
game
pistol
esports,
round
they
kill.
have taken advantage
How many
of
months was that
running through the
necessity?
upper bracket.
16 months, thank you. And
now
we still for
we're
6
3
months
rounds
as
away.
well.
And that's the thing. There's not too
Fellow
much tape to
M80
study upon
fans,
for
send them
M80,
your
and
energy.
M80 had everything here to get ready to
Well,
play
you can send them
against
your
2G.
pred points. How many? Who just put a fucking stonking bet on 10 plus? How is that the most picked option? Who the fuck is a believer?
Here in the Americas overall, you're trying to play
Falcon Flyer 707, thanks for the prime.
the most played compositions to your side.
Okay.
You let it trail behind now by 8. This round can't stress it.
Okay, I'm gonna end submissions now.
Pistol round.
It's okay, get it in. Oh,
For the
it's
second
over.
time this Ascension.
Oh, look at this, though, fans. The contact of the Trailblazer through Hookah has an aggressive push through Showers. Double stack.
2
and the
players
timing
watching it,
on
though.
this- Well, until they're not. And all of a sudden, now you've got
Full
the
push
map
out, eh?
completely in your control of your 2G.
Oh,
Advantage definitely to the defense. Opportunity as well for Spike to rejoin around the back flank. Here comes the hit from the front. Paint Shell's trying to delay through main. Dizzy
Oh.
denied. Net still finds the opener.
Any
Snap inside the
crossfires?
net, can only get one, and that's a clean take. But will they expect Luis on the flank? Wingman with the plant.
The 2-3 people in shambles maybe already.
Comes Luis up the top.
Unless
Good one tap. Koala Noob not gonna peek. Luis getting to work with another smoke to come in.
Unless
Good. Avoids the flash. Shots in for damage. Now it's just down to 1. Spike 1v2.
Okay.
They up and over is good.
the 2-3 people in shambles. 2-3s, you're in shambles already.
Smoke that dissipated. You see how they're playing not to lose here. Losing a bit of that confidence for M80. How slow they were on the attack.
I can 2 times a bit. You're right, the enamoral.
With the smoke dissipating on their side to flip the map on the defensive side, but the smoke on the attack also disappeared and allowed Luis to almost win this one against Koala Noob, who had to be on point, stuck like a turret right in the current. Stuck like a turret, rather. Right in the cubby.
Ricky Diaz, thanks for the 4 months.
Those 2 kills and win the pistol for M80.
I strive to see Sideshow banned.
If this is the game that is a massive comeback, that would be so funny.
Here, a couple of spam shots. Not really fully gonna land. The heal will get them back to full HP. Zap just hoping for another connection. Not gonna happen.
So the 2-3 people, we need an eco here. We get an eco here. The 2-3s, they're fucking.
already committed on the rotation.
We're back in
5
business.
players here. And it seems as though for 2G, they're just waiting for this wall to come back down to bait M80 to run back in.
I mean, everyone's here.
There's still paint shells.
Oh,
it could hurt.
First contact goes 1 for 1. Dizzy back up and over. Silence to Cade off the mouse pit. That'll be enough for Xander to put him out of commission. Defensive
Okay, I
wall
think
goes
they've seen
back up
enough to
once
TP
again.
here.
Holds M80 back. Teleport will come through. It's a wide open A. It's going to be a post plant.
And you see here for 2G, they're not really trying to push here to see if there's any weapons left behind by Nismo.
He missed
they really
the
want
smoke.
to try to catch the
He's
timings
laughing
here
about it.
off M80 after the pulse plan. A re-clear, but it becomes a solo re-clear on short. Huge for Zap.
Oh no.
First shots are good. Post plant, though, is over towards Showers. Sanders holding at the U-Haul. Timing is going to be everything for him. If he can hold this position, these defenders at Showers don't
Have wingman. Oh, they don't know.
Okay, shots are down. We're good.
Okay.
Xander follows up.
They didn't troll.
Brilliant, just down to 1. Prizey trying to make his way over. Knows that he's probably going to have a crossfire setup in some regard, whether it be through U-Hauls or over towards Showers. Gets the first. Tries to
There's
slide
no
through
way.
more. Net doesn't even come close. Now it's a 1v1. Toggles onto the spike. There's the shoulder peek. Xander going to force him to hold it. Trying to get it to halfway, and Xander just takes a snapshot and comes away with 3 M80. will take it and get their fourth.
It almost got to a point
Imagine.
where I was like, oh, I gotta criticize 2G a
Imagine.
bit because it's your wingman player trying to run out of heaven. Spike. That
I
has
would
the
buy
wingman
here.
that can
If
help
I'm
out onto
M80,
the
you
fuse,
buy
and the
here.
other players can just
You
focus
play to
on
win
guns
this
and try
round.
to
You
fight.
did not
And we
play
know
to
how
give them
good
11
2G
now.
are on
Now
the
the 4
cheers,
people have died, you have to
especially
buy.
in this moment right there. A 2K into the showers, almost winning that one
He
against
fought
Xander.
for my
It
points.
has
I
to be the
respect that.
clutch
Yeah, we're
master
on to the
Xander once again
4-5s.
saving
The
M80.
4-5s now.
That
Here we
is
go.
only
You got one
weapon
round of
saved
leeway.
into this
They
round.
did buy.
Small shields
The
across
4-5s,
them.
I mean, if
It's
2G
going
win,
to
you're
be
in a
at
good
least a good
spot.
round for both of these teams.
Because
And
that'll
a
be a
huge swing
pretty bad
round
eco
that would
afterwards.
break the econ of either side.
Big time. Absolutely big time. That's the only benefit for M80 funding the 2 straight plants, is they're able to afford this quote-unquote bonus round as their full gun round. 3-2 split with the defense of 2G. Looking to get something going on their defensive side. No peeks or pokes over towards B long.
Some of you
yet
10
for the
plus
defenders.
believe Someone bet big on 10 plus. Because I started going up by a lot all of a sudden.
Wall goes back up, and M80 will now rotate back
Oh,
over
did
to
he
see
see
if
him?
they can join net at main.
You're
not
happy
sure.
with this. Lots of space given up here for 2G, so M80 could just move and freely pick up the orb. BCJ is one away here from the Thrash. Net still
What will I do if
trying to create
M80
some sort of
win?
diversion
I'm gonna
here
ban
towards this A
Sideshow.
site, and it's a battle of wasting out the smokes with his.
Someone has
versus
to be
the first zone,
sacrificed for the
leaving
points
less
that
here
were
for 2G inside the
incorrectly
site,
given.
So they feel like they have to activate here towards Long Beach.
Oh
Here's
no.
the thing, though. They're trying to flash and dash over, but then do they expect a 2G or 3-man stack? Doesn't make a difference until...
Oh!
Rising! Oh my goodness, he may have saved the round! How is he allowed to get 3? 2v2, Plant's gonna come through. Spike and LZ on the rotation over.
Thank God Koala Noob is once again there with the backstab from Hookah. Getting the Plant down, putting it a 2 versus 2, but they are separated. Net will be the first contact.
Fuck is that
Great
flash?
play here with the snake
Oh
bite.
my
Great
goodness.
shot there onto Spike as well.
Yeah, the Dizzy doesn't even get up over the top of the wall, so doesn't even have a chance to get any effect in. Stim Beacon for LZ. Does have a volley to play off if he wants to try to separate this post Plant a touch. Problem is,
He's just
running
gonna
out of
save.
time. And maybe
He's gonna
Alvin
save.
this. Wow.
Oh, 4-5s. We're in trouble. The believers. The believers.
Prizey so far has been a key part of 2G, making sure that that M80 cannot snowball the economy on their side. The amount of sheriff kills that he's got in that previous round, that 3K that he got right there, if it wasn't for if it was for a less coordinated split there for M80 and Koala Noob wasn't there to save the day.
Okay,
That
timeout.
would have been
Timeout
a
2G.
different story
Makes
that we
sense.
would
Get
talk
it in
about
early.
this moment for this pause that is now being called out by 2G. Letting these rounds slip just in the last moment. Yes, you could still bring that confidence to say, hey, we've won these rounds, we've dominated our attack side, but now we've lost pistol, we've lost the second round, and we've lost our bonus as well, or our gun round against a bonus.
Yep. Well,
It doesn't bode well here for quote unquote bonus at this point. Yeah, you still had some
I'm
good.
praying for the generational choke.
To go for these
This would be a crazy choke. To be 10-2 up and lose. I mean, that would be an all-timer. McT heard band Sideshow and they turned up. I mean, look, it's still 10-5. And if there's one thing that's been a theme throughout this series, it's that M80 lose against ecos. So if I'm 2G, you just need 3 ecos. Just have 3 ecos and you'll win.
Maybe there's a little bit of extra hope.
We got Gecko ult for M80. Gecko ult pretty good. Why are you?
A strong offensive
Oh, he
half
saved,
for
didn't he?
M80
Fuck,
against
I
the
thought
first
he was
versus
buying
defensive
this
half for
this
2G
brim.
against all the teams they played so far in Ascension.
Good point.
So the script continues to be written. A low buy that you have for 2G. Hero rifle for Luis. So we're looking for early control for M80 with the Dizzy being thrown by BCJ. Thrash also.
See, for me here, like, you got a judge and one-off Viper Spit. I'd maybe take the risk. Like, let's get this all. And let's just Viper Spit this after getting all. If they let us get it. Okay, I think 2G will be pretty happy, to be honest, that Koala just popped ult there.
but it's only a 1-for-1, leaving it down to a Marshall and a Judge for the retake.
I think that's a
Post
pretty
plant
big
is all
win, to be
through
honest.
M80 very recognizable about the
Yeah, rip
situation,
4 to
knowing that
5.
this is
I mean,
not
retaking
going
with
to
a
be
Judge and a
full
Marshall.
Purchase. You've got the Thrash, you've got another post plant Molly in the lineup. Do not leave anything to chance. There's the Thrash. Flash out behind that. BCJ gets pushed off the angle. Pricey gives himself an opportunity for the 1v2. Doesn't work out. So now it's on to Zap. There's the toggle. Plays for counter flash. None's there, and time is going to expire on this play. Just comes down to how much more damage can Zap do, and the answer is no.
I mean, okay, you get out a Gecko ult and a Raze ult from that round. I think you see that as a pretty big win.
I was just inhaling a little bit at this point because I looked at net.
If you're 2G there.
Yes, he grouped up with everybody else to get topped off by Nismo to give a fighting chance here in the post plant. That said, though, the lineup was perfect, but the plant wasn't. It was actually too far up towards the towels, where if it was a different scenario where somebody was sticking onto that spike, he could have potentially fully stuck it. At least, thankfully, though, it was a Laura buy from 2G, so
The Raze falling through the air.
too much of a surprise in terms
Here
of
we
the
go.
results.
They got Viper's Pit. This is a must. You must use this. You must use it this round. Literal must use.
Exactly. And
Also, play for this ult though.
economy once again, trying to keep it as low as
Okay,
possible
you got it.
for M80. Where at
Sky
some
ult.
point, that bank is going to break.
Very passive on A.
B long here. M80 have been
I think.
surprised.
Oh, nice double swing. Less nice.
Shots a bit of miss for both sides, and Xander will at least keep it 1-for-1. Seekers just to keep the defense in place while they try to rotate.
Seekers will get destroyed pretty soon. Okay, now you pop Pit.
Pulled the Viper's Pit early in the round. So now
Okay,
intention
not
to a
awful,
normal
but these
strike
guys,
can go back over towards A to break
because
down the
obviously
site.
3 Seekers, they all get destroyed here, but they could still think that the Viper has looked up either of these two positions, and so it's tough for
They
them.
are very close to the B site, so it gives a chance for 2G to kind of set up their defense on the A side, sorry, on that side.
Smoke off to the nice spike.
Dog was potentially going to initiate and engage here. The hold goes right from Xander. He's going to use it towards the back.
That's pretty big that he survived.
Buy a little bit of space to try to get this plant down.
His spike still denied. They're gonna TP because the Viper's Pit went, but the Viper's still here. The stun.
Snake bite down initially. Whoa, they get concussed. They get stalled out. Touch here. And Pricey's in a prime position to get a read on this. The defense trying to run over
Big
as fast
kill.
as they possibly can, but Pricey can only find one. Smoke covering. And now it's just down to the blast pack as BCJ will successfully plant 3v3. Spike and Zap trying to hang out over towards Zelda, but they're going to try to flood this through. Wingman in the
missed him?
corner.
Oh no, it didn't.
Not gonna be able to get
Oh my god, Wingman clutch.
3 for 2. BCJ.
He's not in the, it's not blinded for him.
Can he pull a 1v3?
Oh, Wingman with the fucking hero play.
Sit down and 2G get 11.
All of that worked so well for M80 to fight back against Pricey. Pricey does manage to get one, making it winnable here for 2G. But the
How is that seen him?
by himself in the corner, cleared out by a wingman, where it had to be him the first point of contact in a one and done, and you needed that trade to come through from the other side of the container. But both of them got isolated because of the bad position that they had in the post plant. Afraid here to fight against the duels where
Oh,
maybe you're going on top of the
11-6.
container to watch a spawn
That's
and you're
tough,
the
and now
first
we've got a
contact.
no shields
And then
here as
Golden
well.
maybe
Okay, no,
swing
we
it
don't
out, 'cause
Guardian
he's
shield.
been on point at least.
On a map like Bind with a lot of spam, I think
This
that-
within
that's better.
reach for M80 to tie up the game. Instead, it's a round for 2G and still an opportunity.
And now they have
for
Gecko
M80
ult as well. One off Brim ult. Same setup.
Thrash at the ready for spike.
Thing is, they don't have the. Okay, they're gonna dog him.
Send that over to see what is happening over towards
You
shower
see
side.
the
It's
Viper
maybe
here?
just caught a little bit of information on towards Net, who now backs off, and M80 will resort to again just holding for a moment here with just a minute and 5 in the clock.
Honestly, thought they might even try Gecko ult. Real push him here after they saw him.
Stalled out at the very beginning from an aggressive smoke thrown on the defensive side for Luis, but you're at the minute mark where there's not many smokes left. So again, they have
Massive.
to try to press forward and try to get map control.
Massive.
And Net, unfortunately, in this moment, cannot win. The push coming out from the showers. To gamble now to move in towards short.
They're gonna
but
pinch
they
this guy?
will potentially get pinched.
Hey, that flash sees
into the
nothing.
backstab.
Oh, you
This
don't
is a
go
smart
for it.
setup for 2G. They know that they can use the Thrash to clear out U-Hauls. So you just stack yourself up around the back through Spices and over through Shower. M80 also aware of this play. Paint shells are out. Flashback as well. The free fire is good. M80 are going to go
3v3. Brim ult.
Luis able to trade one back over to Strike. He's going to throw it right on in towards Shower.
Wingman!
That's gonna be enough for
Wingman!
Wingman!
Wingman! Wingman!
2G to eliminate M80 in map number 5 on Bind. And now you're seeing pictures of yesterday.
Oh, the timeout M80. Six chances to win it. What a Brimmel. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh. Come on. Can they do it? I think it's gone. I think it's gone. There was a brief glimpse of hope, and the 5-6ers. Did Brim have a molly? I think Xander was coming down showers to try and molly that. I think, but then I think the Brimmel just cut him off too much to where he was gonna die if he did, and he just thought, fuck it. This is tough. Anyway, here we go.
This final round right here,
12-6.
potentially the final round of 2G.
Get that McDonald's application ready, pal. You're going to the fires.
Nothing wrong with working at McDonald's.
Prize in the back of the site. Paint shells are sent out. Prize able to get himself safely in the container. A little bit of free fire does land. Keep in mind, you still have Zap nearby, playing over towards the long side at B. It also throws a guiding light to make sure that
Winginio.
So it's all just early pressure, healing coming through. And now you got to be thinking, what's the go call? They still have not taken a peek in
It's going
towards
to be a full B hit. You got Gecko ult.
At least a
Viper
flash
spit.
here on the defensive side knows that there's somebody playing aggressively towards Octagon, so you could go for a late fish to try to pinch back at least.
Okay, this Gecko ult, he's jump picking this on his own.
He's
going fucking walking this. Oh, he's dead.
With the fish. Pricey, though, inside the site.
But they killed Koala. They have no raise to get through this. That mosh pit goes down, they're in a lot of trouble. Or nade.
As well as Silence joins the party at B. No commitment yet for M80.
Seekers. Oh, this Viper's in trouble. Does well. Oh, it doesn't do well enough.
Shots from net are good. The hit is on. Spike inside the site. Able to catch one through the smoke. Now the wingman now. Spike for a second.
Wingman! Stunned him.
It's a team that had never seen a grand final.
Oh, GG! Oh, 2G Esports.
Ascend to VCT Americas.
Wow. Oh, M80.
2G cannot believe their eyes. A team that has been doubted, a team going into the interviews saying that they almost didn't even qualify into the Brazilian scene, going into challengers. And now are able to defeat here M80, a core around Spike, Pricey, and Zap.
It's hard for a team to win when they constantly lose 2 to 4 players per gunfight.
Well, congratulations, the 6-7s. That was a lot of time out somebody else. I want Egg timed out if he isn't getting banned. Oh my goodness. Sideshow in shambles. Tough. Lucky for M80, they were better. Oh yeah. Nothing screams that you're the better team like losing to the same team twice. Oh, that's tough. Okay. If you want to go and watch them lift a trophy, and I assume do an interview in Portuguese, Spanish, and maybe English as well, although I don't know, then feel free to do so. But it's 1 a.m. here almost, so I'm going to go to sleep. That is the end of America's Ascension. There is Pacific Ascension still on. I won't be streaming it tomorrow, but maybe on Monday and definitely on Tuesday, as you Americans say, I will be streaming at least some of it, although not the 5 a.m. game. So goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day. Here you go. Brazil on top. Wingman Zinio. Goodbye.